open up my YouTube to delete that live stream. Oh yeah, YouTube's up now. I think YouTube's up. See, that worked. I got to delete that live stream then. The one that I just did like a couple seconds ago. Yeah, there's no point of having that one up. All right, I think YouTube's up now. There you go. That was an easy fix. Just have to like close out YouTube and put YouTube back up. Give me a second. I gotta delete this one. Edit video. Yeah, it's working. You guys see it? Oh, hold on. Yeah, right here. It's working now. It's working. Let's go, man. That's weird, right? My bad. I have to so I'm deleting that live stream on YouTube. I'm just deleting it because there's no point of keeping that thing up, right? But yeah, since you guys see me live, and weirdly enough, my thumbnails doesn't show up for YouTube. So let me fix that up. Let me fix that real fast. Yes. Oh man, what's good? What's good, Rain? What's good, Mark over there on YouTube? Hakikage, John, Renji, Nurse Man, you know, on Twitch, all the brother on Twitch, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all straight golded. Though you guys saw, you know, I mean, here's the thing. We still gonna do YouTube and Twitch. I'm just trying to get the affiliation on Twitch. So I will greatly be it'd be much appreciated you guys help your boy out over on Twitch and stuff, you know what I mean? Just for a little bit, right? But I'm still gonna do both. That's what I'm saying. All right. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, change the thumbnail. Yeah, because for some reason they don't change my thumbnail. Second. Then we gonna get it started. Yeah, there was like no thumbnail here. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. My side YouTube, I will join you guys later. Facts. Don't worry, it's not too long. It's just try and get affiliated with Twitch. Then after that, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like don't care what platform you guys should go after that. It's just more like I just need one more thing to be done on Twitch. It's pretty much averaging three views. But like Mark said, right? You can't mute the stream because it wouldn't count. So yeah. So that's the only thing I got going on. You guys like yeah, literally we knocked down everything except for some reason the way Twitch works. So even though let's say I have like six viewers, right? Or like 10, right? It's all like average out within like every 10 minutes or every hour. So let's say you come in for you only came in for 10 minutes, you won't really count for a viewer. You know what I mean? That's why it's kind of hard to kind of hit that goal, because some people don't want to be on Twitch all day. They want to go, you know, they want to go on YouTube, because you know YouTube is morely where you guys really came from, and that's where my channel main came from. That's why, right? So I get it. So that one's a tough task. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my thumbnail up here. I don't know which thumbnail is which now. Oh yeah, where my camera at? Yeah. All right, let me get this thing up real quick. That's not the right one. Okay, there you go. Skin my thumbnail on YouTube, then we should be good. Save. In JJK Global suck and wait. Also, in JJK Global, I'm stuck on the Lucid Tower floor 53. I think the one with the tree. Hold on, I could check. I should take a look which one you're stuck at. Okay, you can't get past it. I don't have A5 green Yuji. Oh no, and I only have A1 hollow purple Gojo. With the green mojito. Oh, you're stuck at 53. Let's go see how 53 look like, right? I can't renumber most of these fights because I'm at like 78 right now. This one, let me take a look at this one. I'll take a look for it. All right, the thumbnail should be up. Now I could close out on my YouTube. Should be good. But welcome y'all on hood. Hey, we'll see how this one look like. I know I have like a broken green team. What else do you have for green? I like, you know, I know you might not have this unit like green Shoko, green you know, Ghetto and all that stuff. Chozo. You do say you got him, but I got him +5. So this one might be a rough one for you. This won't be super easy for me for sure, but I do believe it that these are hard for like the burst out there, like especially if that's all you really have. Flex was good. That one is pure hell. Yeah, is this one hell? I can't recall why this one is OP. Cause like Shoko really helps because you got the healing. Okay, let's see why is this guy. Damage reduction. Physical technique decrease. Okay, what's the enemy? Okay, nothing. Yeah, cause this one's like super easy for me, but like sheesh. It's only A0. Okay, at least you got Ghetto in there. Do we got Shoko? But you could kind of see like it does look easy for me. I will say this though. I'm pretty since Hollow Purple Gojo he does phase out. It's gonna be really hard for you to beat this one because I probably could just nuke this guy. And that's not like a thing that you could really do truthfully. Most people can't really nuke this guy because he just like my team's pretty strong as you could see. Right? Look, like even Awakening Gojo, but he's at +5. You know, everybody in my team is A0. It's just this Gojo's +5, but you could see his health is just like going down, right? With and look, I barely even used my healing yet. My healing memories. See, it's just easier for me, but I definitely know like these things are generally not the easiest out there. But look, I don't even probably have to nuke. That's how strong my team is. And here's the problem. JJK, the problem with JJK is like these lucid tower modes are so hard. And they're no joke. These things are no joke. And that's the one thing I don't like about JJK is these tower modes. These are just no joke, are too dang powerful. Why my other message didn't arrive? Oh, it didn't arrive, Showcaser? What's good, Showcaser? You're at 82. Let's go. Man, 82 is crazy. Showcase, you might be stuck at 86 if you ever get there, but you're already stuck at 82, which is yeah, okay, say. Give me a second. Yeah, my connection just cut off. Yeah, it just like everything just went off. But at least the stream is back. Everything's hot now. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I have no idea. I just look at my thing and everything just my connection just went off for like a split second, then it went back on. Yeah, let me just resume that battle. But my bad, y'all. I don't know, man. I have a lot of like issue and stuff. Like I have the chat not working or this. But at least YouTube's still working. Did you eat that healthy salad today? Oh no, I didn't. I actually didn't eat nothing today yet. Uh Today I'm just gonna eat chicken breast. So chicken breast with some rice. That's pretty much all I'm gonna eat. I gotta make my rice though, but you know. Is it black screen? Is it black screen still? Maybe Robin. Oh, hold on. Let me type it to you. I'm not sure if it's still black screen for you. Maybe the stream is back. Check if your stream is like you're probably like because it did lag, so you might be like 1 minute or 2 minute behind now. You think you ever add Shoko to the standard banner? No. So Shoko is a limited unit. So yeah, she would not get added to the standard banner. So any units that's limited, but you know, you probably didn't know. But if you didn't know, oh, unless you're talking about yellow Shoko. Are you talking about yellow Shoko? If you're talking about yellow Shoko, she should get added to the standard banner, but I'm not sure why she haven't been added yet, Ashley. If you're talking about yellow Shoko, yeah, she should be added. Yeah. She should be added. She's not limited. I'm not sure why they didn't add her in there. That's kind of iffy by them for doing so. But yeah. Twitch like for me, but it's still okay. Okay. Damn, that's probably YouTube's probably just YouTube and Twitch. Maybe because this dual stream thing kind of going crazy now. Dolphin say green Shoko. Damn, my PC going crazy. But as you can see, my team pretty much going crazy over there for the green team. I know like the brother was asking like, hey, how do he here's the thing, right? I'm not sure what you got in your box if you try and beat that stage. Green Shoko is probably like so mandatory compared to like most units inside the game. Like she's like the most mandatory. And I will say this too, right? If Shoko ever get like if there's another new Shoko, all right, give me a second. If there's ever a new Shoko, we got green, yellow, Shoko, right? And of course, the blue one's decent. I don't think she's not bad, but she's just decent, right? I wouldn't go too crazy on her. I just did it in the beginning of the game because she was actually really that good in the beginning game until Mono Team becomes like because Blue Shoko, the SR one, this one right here, she was really powerful in the beginning of the game, but because like mono teams and uh sometimes the healing doesn't really help you that much later on in elusive tower mode. But if Shoko ever get another version of her, I will hope that you got some cubes because you know next Shoko probably gonna be red. I will hope you have some cubes though. So at least think of that. Like before you guys summon for uh Todo and Yuji, right? I know you should definitely go for Sukuna and Mahito. But just make sure you got some cubes for Shoko because we don't know if we'll when the next Shoko coming because Shoko is one of the most important unit when it comes to like she's literally the only healer. That's why she's the most important. And not just a healer, you guys. She's so broken. She's a healer buffer, right? A healer buffer. Like that's when you think of other games that you play, right? Like if you play other games, that's broken as hell. And it's really rare to find a unit that could heal and buff your team at the same time. And Shoko is the only unit. Look, if you go look at Nanami, he's a really good buffer. Probably one of the best red buffers in the game when it comes to just buffing. But the thing with Shoko, she does good buffing, right? 65% physical technique for 3 turns, 65 curse technique increase 3 turns, right? But if you look at her ultimate, she also heals, right? And her skill 3 heals. It's not a big heal, but healing in this game keep your team sustained. And not only that, she also have her passive skill. So when HP is more or 60% recover HP. So like she has a lot of stuff that keep her sustained and keep your team kind of alive a bit, right? A more broken Shoko would be like a buffer, healer, shielder. I don't know. I don't think that will be a thing, but I'm just saying that will be like one of the most broken unit in the game that could heal, buff, and shield your team. I don't think that's gonna be a thing, but I'm just saying like when the Shoko probably could, you know, floor 50, floor 53. Yeah, I did floor 53 because one of the birds been stuck on it. But hey, if one of the birds is still here, go check out the brother Rain. Rain definitely got the guides for that and stuff. He got multiple video for that. All right. Let me go get my stamina. Right, we're gonna be playing Bleach real soon. I know like JJK doesn't really have that much of a segment, but here's the thing, you guys. On when December 19th happened, right? When December 19th happened, oh yeah, we gonna have a field day with these games. What these both these games actually, my bad, not just JJK. We got Eisen coming out on the 19th also, which is crazy. So hey, these streams are going to be bangers, so don't miss out. If you already subscribe on the YouTube side, brother, hey, don't forget to hit the bell so you see me on a live stream. I mainly do lives, right? Uploads here and there, right? But on Twitch, if you want to see the summons, right? The live summons, because I always do live summonings, but that's going to be only Twitch. Then after that, after I do my summoning, repost the video on YouTube, so the brothers on YouTube don't miss out on much, right? But that's the only thing you'll be missing out. So after I post that video, then I'll go live on YouTube. So don't worry about like if you're missing out or not, right? But YouTube, I just need to upload more videos and not do live streams there, right? That's pretty much why I'm trying to like go over a little bit on Twitch side, right? Because YouTube is pretty much just uploading. It's not really like a streaming platform. Yeah, JJK and Bleach gonna be crazy. It is the 19, right? Yeah, 19 is gonna be crazy. So just don't miss out. If you guys just like to see someone like me just play the game, I'm not too sweaty. I'm just a free-to-play player, purely free-to-play player. Just playing the game, having fun, and all that stuff, right? Just relatable, truly relatable, right? But and I give you I get some good tip and honest opinions, right? I don't really give out like biased opinion about things, even if I like the game. Like, look, I played JJK for 2 years. I don't really talk about this game like all positive all the time. I do point out the negative a lot, right? Because that's pretty much how gachas are, right? Like you want the real thing, you want real opinions and just not stuff because the community's like happy about something. I don't really go by that. I just go by what I think and how I feel, even if it's the opposite end of the stick. Doesn't really matter to me, right? And like most people just have their own opinion. That's pretty much it. So we're gonna be doing this because Sakuna's gonna be coming out, right, you guys? So if you have some, if you have these things left over, might as well do these pre-form for Sakuna or pre-form whoever you're going for. If you're going for Toto, then pre-form for the green stuff, right? Because the reason why you have to pre-form for this more, and this is the nice thing, right? Because as you guys know, when it comes to these characters now, right? We have 2 layers in JJK that you have to upgrade. And these things are crazy. So these are more important now than ever. So check this out. You see this thing right here? This is the first layer, right? I got 25 out of 25. Second layer, I haven't touched it. And you see the difference and how important this is, right? I play this game every day. I didn't do it on Zone Yuji because I'm waiting for Sukuna for the yellow, because you know Yuji is also yellow, but I want to get Sukuna out there first, then I'll work on Yuji, right? But the person I did work on a lot, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Blue Yuta, 32, 25, 25. 100%. Bro is straight up the true GOAT when it comes to blue unit. Don't matter if is it, well, curse technique user. But he could do a little bit of work in the physical side, but I wouldn't really go that far using him. I did use him in the physical team, and like for example, you could make him a physical, right? For example, let me show you. And I'm pretty sure you guys understand what I'm trying to get at, right? You can, because you know how there's some stages where like you can't bring a curse technique user, or you won't take that much damage and stuff if you're using like a curse technique user or physical user. Yuta, he's more of a curse technique guy, right? But then doesn't mean he can't be a physical user, because in his base form, like right here, I'm gonna show you, right? That's why used to that, man. I kind of hate my camera like blocking the view and stuff. But you know, blocking Yuta pretty face out there, insane. So this is what I'm pretty much getting at, right? So when you use Yuta's skill, right, his skill 3, as you could read right here, it's a physical technique hitting 3 times, right? I can't hover on it. Yeah, yeah. Physical technique 3 times hit, right? Physical, right? And most all this stuff is physical, 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 physical. Most, but that's on the base. It's right after you use his ultimate, all his all this stuff right here, as long you're into the Rika state, because that's what they call it, is the Rika Orimoto's state, right here. Bro, I butchered that name like crazy. This will make Yuta a curse technique user now. So this, instead of this being physical, this will be curse technique. You know what I mean? And I think it said down here, right? Look. So this is the first one, right? This is the first one physical. I could have showed that. It should have been easier. First, physical right here. Then when you look in the bottom, when he after the skill change, everything become a curse technique ability. That's why Yuta is straight up goaded. But he's mainly goaded for curse technique, right? You don't really use him there for physical and stuff. And damn, man, let's just go in, man. I just like seeing Yuta, man. He's just so cool. Healing into will be a super broken, yeah. Healing is like low key. Most people probably think like, hey, I don't need a healer in my team and stuff, right? But here's the thing, that's true. I'll give you that. That's true. Like if someone talk about Shoko, like why do people need Shoko if the healing? It's because she heals and buff. That's why. And her buff is not as bad as you think. It's actually kind of crazy that like she heals and buff you, right? And no downside. She have no downside in her buff. Like you would think like this, right? You're like, oh, okay, healer buffer. Wouldn't that mean a buffer? A buffer like their buff is less than a true actual buffer? No, Shoko got no downside. She actually buff as much as a actual only true buffer. But she heals on the side, which make Shoko so damn important in this game, like for the long term, because we don't have anybody like her. For some weird reason, Shoko is literally the only person that exists that does healing and buffing, right? I mean, you could maybe say Yuta, but that's his passive with the heals and like self-healing and stuff. But then Yuta doesn't buff, he just buff itself. Just one red one. Okay, so one question. Do you think red Yuta is over? No. Oh, I've been saying here's the thing. I hate to make Yuta feel like he ain't all that, but he really ain't all that, right? I've always been saying it. Here's the thing: if you watch me from the beginning, and yes, to answer the question, yes, I think he's overrated. If people are still overrating him right now, he should not be overrated at this point. In the beginning, he was truthfully one of the best unit in the game. If you played JJK, the JP version of the game, like the first 6 months of the game, he was truly the number one character in probably tier 0 by himself, alongside with Blue Gojo, right? The OG one. But that's in the beginning of the game, right? It was truly goaded. But times have changed. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Times have changed, so when Toji came out, that's when Yuta started falling off. Two difference though, two difference. Toji is a physical unit. Yuta is curse technique. So yes, there is a place for Yuta still at that time, because you know you need curse technique and physical unit in certain elusive tower mode. But Toji low key is so strong to the point you like Toji kind of just overshadowed Yuta the whole time. Even after Yuta got like what 3 buffs, the red Yuta got like 3 buffs, y'all. Like I don't know if people even knew that. Bro had a lot of buffs because he just fell off so bad. Toji, bro, Toji haven't even got a buff yet, and bro's still crazy. Bro running around crazy as hell. He have not even received a buff. That's the difference with Toji. The power scaling is insane. So yeah, that's why I was always hyping up Toji and telling people like, hey, Yuta ain't really all that. And that was a long time ago. Cause like if you play the JP version, you kind of already knew that Yuta kind of fell off already, right? Because when it was the 1 year anniversary for JP, that's when Global came out. So that's why like if you watch like me, Gons, and the brother Rain out there, and uh there was one more brother out there. Dang man, why can't I think of his name? You know, but yeah, there was just a few people that knew about the whole thing. It's just of course, right? If you watch other people, they will tell you everybody's OP, but you know, I'm definitely not one of those, right? That would just tell you everybody's OP. Glitch, all right, Glitch. Yeah, where the have Glitch been, man? That brother been offline or what? But he did say he had like I didn't know he had people over there for a long time though. I don't have any hidden inventory character, unfortunately. Hidden inventory character. Here's the thing though. There's no, well, which one though? Like the first one or the 1.5 Annie one? Because there's two hidden inventory character, by the way. Because you know, like this one. Like this is 1.5 year one. I'm not sure if you're talking about the first one, like this one. This is like the first this is the half Annie, right? And this is 1.5 Annie. And they're both hidden inventory, so unless you're talking about all of them, oh geez. Yeah, the only person you're missing out on that personally for me, Shoko and Young Nami are the only two important one. Well, Toji, if I would say Toji too. So those three. If you ask me the three people in hidden inventory, Toji, Young Nanmi, and Young Shoko pretty much are the three most important one. If I could remember. Yeah, because I don't even really this Gojo did a lot of work though. So if people work on him, he did a lot of work. But then now Sukuna arrival, yeah, he's getting he's sitting in the box now. Forgot who else was Ghetto, right? Ghetto was in there. Oh, Green, damn man, Green Ghetto is a tough one too, man. I would say Green Ghetto is probably up in there too, where you would want him. Wouldn't want to chase for him though, but like you would want him. Yeah, but I would say this: the true winner of the Zero Mu event, like the first one, probably Ghetto. Ghetto was the true winner of the whole thing. So if you have Ghetto, the blue one, peak. if anything, he's the one that became like one of the best one out of the three, right? Because we had Ghetto, we had Red Utah, and of course I got the brother McGill. McGill actually kind of gets a little bit better too, but I wouldn't say McGill's more better than Utah though. But Ghetto number one, when it comes to even with SP buff and buffs and everything. Ghetto number one, Utah number two, and McGill number three still. But McGill is actually pretty good now. Like McGill is actually pretty good now. So don't feel bad if you don't got McGill. Yeah, happy. Yeah. And here's the thing too. Global hit this is not really a true hot take, right? Global is the better version. Not even a true hot take. That's the truth. Global is the better version of the game. The only thing that JP got over Global is having early release of characters. Literally, that's it. If you could convince me JP is better, tell me something about right. Tell me something about JP. I get it. That all you could tell me is you get the character first, and that's it. So that's why I say I stand on it, and I've been saying this thing for like ever now. Global is just a better version of the game. No matter how you want to cut it, no matter how you want to slice things, right? Because like you JP only get early release of the character, obviously, right? Because they already kind of said it, right? They literally said it already. They're not they feel like they don't want to sync, right? JP don't want to sync with Global because they know that JP needs some leverage of hype. And if Global get what JP have, JP just doesn't have anything crazy better than the global version. Global version got exclusive stuff like you know what I mean. Let me just show like a few things, right? I don't want to go talk about this forever, right? Because we try and go on to Bleach Soul Residence. I don't want to talk about this forever too. Domain investigate not that domain investigate elusive tower. Do JP got this monthly? And these are fun as hell too. I'm telling you, this is fun as hell. Every month that this come out and reset these limited time elusive floor, I have fun with these. These are so fun, man. Like I really have fun with those, right? So wait, why is my thing keep on like resetting and all that stuff, right? So I have fun with those like crazy. This thing, yeah, it's too hard. Dang. Here's the thing though, these are hard, but they're not as hard as if you're like higher up here. You know what I mean? These are actually not that. I would say these got a difficulty of like floor 60 and floor 60 in between there. But yeah, nothing close to 70 and 80 and all that stuff. These things are crazy harder, right? I enjoy these, and that's free 1500 cubes a month off this, right? And of course, right? We go here. What's this? The wish list. What we're getting for free? I'm getting a free SSR Yaga. This is every month, by the way. You get to choose who you want, right? You choose who you want. I chose SSR Yaga. I already have SSR Yaga, but literally this guy, he's the best one out of the one that you need to pick. So JP don't even have that, bro. Hold on, is YouTube still there? Okay, YouTube's still there. I was just making sure. So even that, they just, I'm what I'm so what I'm getting at is like Global just have way better stuff. We still, for some weird reason, still have the ×2 drops after a whole year of this game, you guys. ×2 drop every weekend. Not just, bro, here's the thing. Not just from the enhancement thing. From here too. With JP, if I remember, I played JP for a long time, right? I still play it till this day. JP only had this ×2 event for this thing about 5 times within the 2 years of the game coming out, while Global had this every week. I mean, what does that tell ya? I think same level of hard, but the difference is that we could mix color and help. Yeah, exactly right. It's a lot easier. It's still hard, right? It's still hard, but it's a lot easier because I beat them every month, and you know what I mean. With ease, like within one session of live stream. It's not like it takes me 1 hour to beat one stage at a time. It literally takes me maybe 1 or 2 tries. But it all depends at the end of the day. What's up, OG? OG in the house right there. So this is why I'm saying, like, man, the JP of the game is just, I mean, the global version of the game is just far superior, and nobody can even question that, right? The only thing you could question me about is if you getting character early. But like I said, I wouldn't argue about that, but I don't think that makes makes the game a better version, right? You know what I mean? Because then, hey, it is what it is. What's up, gamer? Free to play. You Lord, what's good, Alter? What's good? What's good? Lord yapping in the house. Let's get it. But that's pretty much all I'm trying to get at, right? But we're gonna be getting into Bleach pretty soon. Not sure how long the stream will be though, because like I only gonna be talking about JJK and Bleach right now. But ask me a lot of questions you guys want. And you have a point. The reason people still think JP is better is because how much drama they had on the hidden inventory in global. Yeah, exactly right. I guess that's fair though. I mean, some stuff are pretty fair. But here's the thing: would you play a game that have exclusive content than the other version? I think content is king, right? Me personally, content is king. So I'd rather have more content and more ways to get cubes. Look, people said global don't get a lot of cubes. We get more cubes than JP. Easily we get more cubes. Right? So that's why nobody don't really talk about that no more. Cause yeah, before they knew, because the reason why before we wasn't getting that much cube, and I'm not defending it, right? I was with everybody with it. It's because they're rushing things so quick, and we skipped like the 100-day rewards and the 30-day rewards, and in the first month whatever rewards and all that stuff. We missed all those stuff. But here's the thing: if we talking about how we actually got all that back within time, we got all that back plus more inside the global version. But I'm not sure if people see that. I know people probably quit the game to even see the light, but that's what happened, right? Global literally had way more than JP in total, and that's by a landslide, right? And it still continues to where global is still getting way more cubes than JP. And here's the thing: the JP audience are not getting mad about it because they're okay with it, because guess what? They have the early release of characters. That's why. The only way that JP players will be upset if we sync up. So now I kind of see why we're not syncing up, because it all makes sense now. Everything makes sense, you guys. I'm over here saying why quality looks good. I don't know why stream quality looking good. What a maybe because I don't know. Yeah, global once had 1.9. Yeah, that's crazy, right? How much does it have now? It's probably like 3 point something now, because kind of coming out from that is rough. It's probably like 3.8 or something. I don't check, but it have to be a little bit higher now, right? The game is not too bad. I like JJK. I just don't. I just want to say this is like the best game out there in the world. It's just more like when it came out, I had a lot of fun with it, and I'm still playing it till this day, right? No, even like, not even thinking about like drop in the game anytime soon. You know what I mean? Depending on what they do moving forward, I really want new. Here's the thing. I know I just said like Global have a lot of like exclusive content and stuff, but hey, I'm a greedy ass bastard. I want more. I want more content, not exclusive content, just content. Like if JP get that content, like of course we'll get it later because I just want permanent content in the game, not exclusive. Exclusive, we already have it, whatever, right? And they want to throw some more stuff on us, fine, whatever. But I'm not one of those people that want exclusive stuff, just from different servers and all that stuff. I want everybody to enjoy stuff, right? Because look, bro, low key, hands down, you guys let me know if I'm just talking, if I'm just yapping. But this, remember this game mode, you guys? The Formidable Foes? I love this game mode. I can't believe they never even touched this thing since. It's been 2 years, you guys, on JP. They have not touched this thing since. Like, why don't you just add 1 or 2 more floors here? Yeah, just make the CP higher. Who cares if it's some HP inflation BS? I don't really care. This was one of the funner game modes, not because it was fun, rewarding. Look at the stuff that they gave us back in the days. Wow. I remember these stuff was so good and you could sell it, right? Like even if you didn't care about these what recollection bits, right? What they call it. Even if you didn't care about it, you could sell it. Right? You get cubes, you get tokens. I mean token kind of fell off. I got like 7.3 thousand right here. Token just kind of fell off because the people that they put inside the token shop are straight garbage. Like straight garbage. Like the last person that was good was Mojito. Insane, bro. And then look, nobody even talking about that shop anymore because people already know that shop is straight garbage. Like nobody, I haven't heard anybody say like, "Hey, when they gonna add another person inside that token shop?" Nobody talking about that because how garbage that thing is now. But I mean, I would still want some though because I mean, we got these tokens for a reason. But these was so fun, man. I remember going in here and like being at like, bro, we was like low key like at 30k CP or 20k CP beating these floors because of like how fun it was, man. I remember going in here having my having my Gojo with the buff team. Who remember that? Like we just did the straight let me take it off here, right? The buff nuke team, right? It was like back then it was so fun and stupid back then, man. It was so fun. Like, but now you could do it easier, of course, right? So it's not like nothing too impressive, but let me just show you the team that everybody was using, right? Inumaki, right? Who else was in it? Inumaki, Yaga, right? Inumaki, Yaga, and Nanami, and it was a hollow purple Gojo. The nuke buff team, and the only thing that was required for Inumaki at the time, leveling up don't move to level 7 or at least level 7 bare minimum, but that's all you needed, and boom, just nuke, right? It was like so fun back then. Like it was so stupid and fun at the same time. Niraharu in a bin, thank you for the subscriber, man. Love to see it though. Man, appreciate y'all right there. And this is what I'm saying. It was the nuke strat because look, he was about to he was about to nuke like right away, right? But before, when we was doing all the strat, you do the don't move and you buff. And well, I don't have the memory right here, but you try and get Gojo ultimate super quick so you could nuke him out of there, right? Pretty much that was the strat, right? But I don't have setup. But I mean, like I'm just showing you like we just trying to like just pretty much stun him. right there, and that's it. And that's how we cheese it back in the days, even at like level 30 CP or 20k CP back in the days. That was like back in the days, y'all. But you know, I mean, this not gonna really do much though. But that's literally all we was doing back in the days. It was so fun. But they just never did anything to this to it anymore, to the point where it feels really sad that they just don't do it. But you see how we just stun and just win. But normally you nuke though, right? But you could kind of say we won, right? Like let's do that and just call it a day. And that's pretty much what we was doing back in the days to beat these floors, right? The nuke strat, right? Stun, nuke, boom. And Inumaki was goaded. Nostalgia, right? This started with a goat, but it was a super RNG. Yeah, it was super RNG back in the days. Cause like stunning was, I think you need to, at bare minimum back in the days, I think you need to do 4 stun at least 4 stuns, if I remember. And yeah, it was RNG for sure. And plus we was a lot weaker too, you know what I mean? So, you know, what you saw right there wouldn't that's not normal. You wouldn't kill him with Gojo like S3 and stuff like that. This normally we was trying to get the ultimate, then nuke him out of there. That's pretty much what. And you could have done it with. And here's the cool thing, right? You could have done this with the blue Gojo, the blue one, you guys, back in the days. Not even the green one. You could you use the blue Gojo doing this strat, not the green one. Crazy, right? To how things used to be. Like we could use off mono teams back in the days, and that's why one of the things that I like now. Ever since we got, I get it. They have to make their money, right? You gotta make people pull for things that people don't want to pull for, and here we go, and here we are with it, right? That's pretty much what's going on. So now we got stuff like this. All right, we got stuff like this right here. Look, I could go into this fight. I'm not gonna do anything to the fight because we gonna get into some Bleach after this, y'all. So this is what I'm trying to show y'all, right? I'm not sure if it's this boss right here that's gonna have it. I think it is, right? But look at this. You have to have mono team or you're gonna get one tap. And look what they be doing here. Decrease damage taken from physical technique skills by 90%. Not just mono, bro. Attributes, character class is involved. It breaks my heart every time I see this BS, man. It breaks my heart. Because other games, their issue is like, oh, you have to bring mono teams. You gotta bring this game issue. You gotta bring mono team and the right class and the Pacific attackers. It boggles my mind why they did this and why. I know they did this like a little bit in the beginning, but like they didn't have to make this a main staple thing where it really makes you kind of, my it pissed me off though, because sometimes look, how about if I want to use yellow Yuji, right? Zone Yuji, the one from the first anniversary. How about if I want to use him? How about if I want to use yellow Toji? I can't because physical technique users does 90% less damage, and that sucks, man. It really do suck. So pretty much what this thing is telling you, this is why I'm stuck. Why you think I'm waiting for Sakuna? That's I'm not working on my inventory Gojo. No, hell no. I mean, if Sakuna's around the corner, like I predicted, if you guys saw my latest video on YouTube, Sakuna should be coming right after Christmas, you guys. From my prediction, I mean, it makes sense too, right? I mean, unless otherwise, I don't know. Problem with this game, even if you pull for the new character, even if you max dupe the character, you still have a hard time. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like you could, like someone could literally give you a dev account, right? Like somebody could literally give you a dev account in this game and have all the characters in here. you still can't beat this game lose the top floor, all 80 or 100 floors, whatever how many floors they have. I'm not even there yet, but I'm pretty sure they have like 100 or 90 floors or whatever in the JP side. You could literally have a dev account and you can't beat it. It's that hard. You need dupes. Exactly what gamer free to play. But I was saying this before, like no, I was saying this like a while back though. But you know, it just beat the purpose of what I'm trying to get at. You could literally have every single character in this game, but if you don't have dupes on Pacific character, it's gonna be a hard time for you. But yes, now it might be easier now with Sakuna and Mahito coming in now, right? Because you don't really need dupes for them to beat these floors out here. But I'm just saying when times go, you now dupes feel like you need them now. Like you definitely need them. But that's what I'm saying. Not the average person could just like beat this thing. You have to be smart on how you play your account, and that's why a lot of people quit JJK Phantom Parade. Because, and I don't blame them, because that thing I hated myself, man. But because my account's been really good and I've been taking care of my account really well, that's the only reason why I'm here to manage my account, as you guys can see, right? I got all these characters. I manage my account really well. But what did it cost me? A lot of skipping, like 4 months, 6 months of skipping. So don't, but so like you could look at my account and be like, wow, how are you lucky? I'm not lucky. I'm patient as hell. And I still have 110K as a pure free to play player. I'm just patient as hell. That's it. If you're gonna be a pure free to play player, you need patience playing gacha games. Gacha games are not here to make you play the game for free, because the game's already free. Guess how they have to make money? Try to get into your pockets. They're not here to make you be like, oh, you could get this, you could get that. You literally they want to get money off your pocket. It's literally the whole point of gacha, right? These gacha games. And I came in here knowing that. So that's why I don't really complain about like why gacha work this way or that way, because I'm playing a free game. Either I want to spend or not, right? That's it, right? Hey, you can't unless, because if you just don't like the way gachas are, you guys, I mean, yes, it's just easy to tell someone like, hey, go play a MMO game then, or play that or whatever, right? But I just feel like that's just like a easy way to put things put things. But to be honest, you know what's weird? The same people that complains about gacha games and talk about highly about these other games, right? Let's say like if you watch a certain CC always like bashing up gacha games, but then they're like, look at Where's One Meat? They're doing great over there. They make money. They don't need gacha. Why don't you see them playing the game then? They could talk highly about another game making money, but why don't they play the game? They talk about it all day, but still play gacha games. Beats me, right? It beats me about what people do, but it's just like at the end of the day, gacha games are gacha games. And if you compare it to a open world game, you know, it's kind of hard, right? To like open world game that where you like well, do 9 bits, right? Like if you compare a gacha game to 9 bits, I mean, what you expect, right? You have to grind to, and you get everything for free. Said he's not lucky, but managed to get last 3 broken characters less than 44. What is that true though? Hold up. Is that true? I don't remember. That's crazy. No, Utah alone took me like 5 posts. Utah alone took me 5 posts though. Wait. Yeah, I know Utah took me 5 posts though. I'll renumber that for sure, because you know inside the dice event they gave us, I got 4 multi out of it. I don't know how, some people probably only got 2 or 3, but I got 4 multi out of it. I just did one pull with the 3K, and that was on the video too, so that's why I remember that's 5 for Utah. Who else did I summon for? Oh damn, man. My thing is staticky. Let me fix that thing a bit. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. Uh oh oh yeah yeah. Shoko luck? Oh, you mean SSR? Yeah. No, I remember I got SSR Yaga off the free multi. I remember that. So that I could get down with that. I got SSR. I don't remember. Oh, Ghetto, Blue Ghetto. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. How did I forget about that? Yeah, Blue Ghetto. Yeah, Blue Ghetto. I got on a free tempo too. And this was all recent to you guys. Like, well, not recent. It was like 3 months recent or whatever. No. You're right. How did I forget about? Yeah, I got uh no, not Blue Ghetto, not Blue Ghetto. Green Ghetto, Green Ghetto. I got Green Ghetto. My bad. Green Ghetto from. Oh, bro, hold up. Then I got yeah. Oh snap. And I got Miguel. And I got Miguel off the free tempo. On the latest, they did the rerun for the 0 1. I got Miguel. And I got Utah. This one, Red Utah. Off the free. I got Utah off the first tempo, then Miguel on the second tempo. Because that's why I got +1 Utah. Go here. I never put a dupe shard on him. This actually just a dupe because I don't think Utah was that good, so I never gave him like this is how much I got. I have 3 left for free to play. I never put that on him because I never believe in Utah, the red Utah. I believe in Toji. I was the Toji gang. Damn. Okay. That's fair. That's fair though. So I did. Yeah. You could kind of say I did got super lucky towards the end. And bro, how did I forget? I got Toji. I got Toji too. Oh my god, this was all recent, by the way. I got Toji off the free tempo. That's crazy. How did I forget about all that? That no wonder why my account became like so golded. Cause remember I was kind of complaining like, man, my JP account's way better than my global account. Like, dang, that sucked. Then for out of nowhere, my global account just rise up. Out of nowhere. Yeah, I remember. Ah. Hey, but here's the thing. The rates in this game is 2.5% for character. So it happens, y'all. This all happened in a in like within like 3 months of span. Like I had Toji, I got a Utah, Green Ghetto, uh, because I didn't have these characters before. Miguel, Chozo. Well, I think I summoned for Chozo actually. Yeah, I think I summoned for Chozo actually. So no, I don't count Chozo. Blue Utah, you could kind of say I kind of got him pretty early. Not a free ticket early, but I got him pretty early, 5 multis. So yeah, I have like a lot of good stuff. The only L you got was the only green Chozo. Yeah, the green Chozo. I think I went all the way, right? Oh, green. No, another one. Yellow. I mean green. No, Nanami. Red Nanami. What's the L? I went all the way for him too. Shoko, I got pretty lucky. I think it was like 3, 4 multis. But yeah, enough of all that. Let's go on to some Bleach, y'all. Unless you guys got any more answer for my account, like you guys want to see what I have in my. I mean, I already showed my characters, but if you guys want to see, I could show you guys whatever. I'll be very transparent with my account. But then we're gonna be heading into Bleach Souls. I can't say the other one. Bleach Soul Resonance or something. You got shafted. You got 4 SR character and none of them were chosen. Oh my god. That's the problem with here's the thing. JJK, yeah, the rates are bad, right? The 250 rates are low. But this is one way. I get it. This won't fix everything because it won't fix the whole the 250 pulls that I'm trying to mention about. But this would fix the game a bit if all they did was, you see this probability thing for the character? Where ain't he a rate up? But you know what I mean, right? Like the rate up, right? Where's he at? You see this rate up? Look at the rate. I mean, it is a higher chance to get him, but what I'm saying is it should be a lot higher. A lot. Like it's 2.5%, right? For to get a character. I get it. So it's 2.5% to get a SSR character, but this thing should be increased higher, like 1.7 or something like that. 1.7%. Like, yeah, it's still bad, but it's better than a 0.7% out of, because look, out of all these damn people that maybe nobody care about for the rate up, you know what I mean? Because people, when somebody summon, they just care about the rate up character. They don't care about oh, maybe I could get SSR Yaga or SSR Green Ghetto from the nobody care about that, because that's why we got standard tickets for. And I bet you guys have like 405 billion standard tickets sitting there right now because you guys are smart as hell. Just, you know what I mean? Only one poll, by the way. Oh my god, dang, that's crazy, Flex. You went like over 620 tickets before I got a single copy of. No way. 620 tickets just to get that old man? Bro, yeah, that's, so you're telling me, bro, that's the way of RNG, right? So you did all that for where I can't find him now. Where's that old man? See, I'm blind as hell. How the hell I don't see him? Oh, right here. So you did that much pull for this guy? Hey. I mean, it's RNG, and he's just an SR. That's really bad. Let's go on. What outworked you or yet for real? You checked the reaction channel? Oh no, I haven't. Let me go check it actually. But we gonna be going on brief race, so but I'm pretty sure that's everything everybody have to ask. Pretty much, is that all you guys have to ask for JJK before we head out for Bleach? I am stoked to play some Bleach though, because Aizen, I've been waiting for Aizen, you guys, right? I've been waiting for Aizen, and it's crazy that he's coming up next. It's crazy, man. Like, here's the thing. I am kind of thinking about, man, should I go for Toshiro? But I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I was like, I think Aizen could do. I think Aizen could do it himself. All right, let me go look at the reaction chat. Sorry if I haven't been looking at this stuff for a long minute. This I barely go on my Discord, but when I do, it's only on a live stream, honestly. Okay, what's okay? Kikitari, okay, PK CZN Death respond to people abusing the reason. Oh, jeez. Okay, there was a bug in CZN. It's spirit. What? Wait. So it's, at least we know it's spirit. Ah. Oh, good. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Is there anything else you want me to look at? Who asked me? Who asked me all here? Oh yeah, showcase. Okay, you showed that showcase. I was like, all right, that's freaking fire. Yo, look at that drip on him. Where you find this, man? Shout out to who? I know. Shout out to showcase for showing this up, but man, who did you found this from? Man, my thing's kind of bugging out. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Alright, we good. Yo, hey, y'all want to hear something funny though? You guys know I used to like I do used to do cosplay, right? Like go out into the convention, do the cosplay stuff. You know what's funny as hell though? All right. I did the Gojo cosplay, right? This was like when about the Zero movie came out. I did the Gojo cosplay out there, right? And it's funny as hell. This one dude cracked me up because when people see me and stuff, they know that I be a jokester and stuff. Bro low key just called me Satoru Bozo when I was doing the Gojo cosplay. I was like, bro, I since that day I haven't done it. I haven't done it since. I think the last one I did was probably Toji. But like, bro, last time I ever did Gojo, I ain't doing Gojo no more, man. Ain't nobody call me no Satoru Bozo. That's crazy, man. Bro, almost shed a tear. Hey, but that's Aizen right there, y'all, man. Shout out to Showcase right there. All right, let's go into some Bleach, you guys. Let's go in there. Oh, what's that Bleach? He said I could see the truth because this was in China version. That's why they won't release the same for Go. Yeah. Is it still leaks that he could be not true stuff? It could be, right? It could be. I've been hearing like there's like VA drama. Wait, could somebody explain to me what's going on there with the CN version of the game about the VA thing? I heard about it, but I actually don't even know the whole thing about it though. All right, I'm getting Bleach up. There you go. Stats and Eisen leak. Oh, the stats. Check the stats on Eisen leak. But they had, but bro, they had the stats, bro. Hopefully, I don't want to look at it though, because if I look at it, I might be like, bro, he might be trash. Thank you, Mark. On hood, man. Twitch gang. No, that I'm scared to look at his leak because if I see his kit and I'll be like, man, he's not that good. But I don't want to say I'm a skip, but bro. But then I hope I just hope the leaks are not like legitimate though. Low 100. It's not the China version because we all yeah, yeah, this thing is still bugging out. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it's my controller. Yeah. Maybe it's the dual stream thing. My PC kind of going like making a lot of noise now. But it's part of the dual stream. That's why it's making a lot of noise, man. Overheating. It say they're gonna give 10 free limited polls when Eisen release. Let's go. Wait. Off like 7-day login ticket showcaser? We're on Bleach right now. Okay, we go in here. Hey, I think yeah, we got into day 3. We'll do this at the end after we do like some daily missions and all that stuff. So it's such a pain to sad to open game and see Crunchyroll. Bro, you just remind me about that too. You know what's funny? I actually didn't even I see it all the time, and how big that logo is crazy. How big that logo is. Boom. It make you remember what version you playing. I'm pretty sure the CN version don't have that, right? Because why wouldn't they? I guess. Okay, take this one's a B. Oh, all A's. Let's go. I want this one to win though because I need that 30%. That's a good chance. That's a good chance. Friends, let's go. Give that to y'all. Yeah. Hey, to you know, me lord. To be fair, I don't get that feel of that Crunchyroll, but yeah, the game's still Crunchyroll regardless how we look at it. I still don't get the feel of this game feeling like a Crunchyroll game, but man, I just don't wanna. I don't want to be too comfortable, right? Because like if you praise a certain game too much and you be like, oh wow, there ain't nothing wrong with it. Hey, Crunchyroll doesn't look like they got a foot into anything. Bro, I would just say that maybe just don't say anything for a while though. Because Crunchyroll, they do put their foot in it. It's just you probably just don't notice it. It's gonna be coming in. It's just when, right? It's when the foot's gonna start coming in. You don't. It's like they got that quiet footstep right now, looking around, be like, all right, everybody looking like everybody forgot that we even in here. You know what I mean? Like Crunchyroll in the building kind of stuff. Like people tend to forget a little bit, and they slowly walking in there. Like you know how you like when you like if you when you was like a kid or something like that, your parents are sleeping and you over there trying to walk into their room and dig in and dig into the wallet and stuff, trying to get $1. That's literally what they doing, y'all. Like they low key creeping up. Like, but right now you just don't really notice it because you just chilling. Insane, man. They gonna come in there though. They will come in. Next time they're not gonna get you when you're sleeping. They gonna just barge in, break your door and everything. But that's why I say just be a little worried about it. You know what I mean? But but any signs? I would say no. I don't see any signs. But that's the thing. That's the problem too. But this is only the global version, so the CN version doesn't probably won't have this issue. But the whole yeah. Here's the thing, right? But what is the problem with the VAs over there? Like, do you guys know the whole problem, or do you guys not really know too? Force looks still in doubt, insane, yeah. Bro, might as well take the quarters and pennies and dimes too, while you're at it, because might as well, right? If it's just there, just take it. That's what Crunchyroll do. Like, oh, you left a penny right there. Like, I'll just take that too. Not just the dollar bills. Just I'll take the penny. Like you just gonna leave it there for us. Has nightmare from Crunch. Yeah, I think because playing experiencing oftener games. Why you think when a lot of people play Crunchyroll games, like can you think of could you think of a good Crunchyroll game right now, like off the top of your head, like a just a good one? Okay, we know they're all pretty bad, but like what's like a good one? It's kind of hard. But here's the difference. This is just published by Crunchyroll, so Crunchyroll didn't develop the game. So that's the only good sign about it. That's why when you see all this stuff, why you think this game looks so good? It's pretty much a CN company developing the game. The publisher is just Japanese, right? Inside the global version. CNs make good games, you guys. Look at all the games that you guys see that's really good right now. Even Naruto Mobile is a CN. Any game that's developed by CN, you guys, CN actually cares a little bit about the community than JP. You know what I mean? Sad to say. And funny enough, Billy is a CN company, right? That play JJK. And why you think the global versions are better, in my opinion, than Samsung version, which is the JP version? Because CN actually understands, like, give some, give them a little bit of leeway and getting them some stuff out there, not just trying to. I don't know, man. I feel like the down of like JP devs and publishers are just terrible. They're just one of the worst, most greediest ones out there. they're just so stuck in their old ways, man. Like, and there's no way of fixing that, right? But you see the CN, bro, they understand. They understand like there's two ways of looking at things. You need, like, they understand you need a healthy player base, establish a good community, and all that stuff. And you'll just make money in a long term, right? Not develop a game that you took years of making, like 3, 4, 5 years, maybe 10 of making, for the game just to be a cash grab for 1, 2, 3 months. Ain't that stupid though? When you think about that, how JP handled their games, like JP publishers and devs, you work on a game for that long just so you could launch it for 3, 4 months for cash grab and just to shut that thing down. It sounds so stupid, right? Like, it beats me why they do that. I mean, it works. That's why they keep on doing it. It works. If it works, don't fix it, right? That's pretty much what they're saying. Wait 6 months and you'll see the crunch. Yeah, maybe 6 months, right? Maybe. Hopefully, I think maybe sooner. Check the reaction again for gameplay, Eisen, and again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh-oh. I guess, well, in here, at least it's safe to show this though. Oh, okay, maybe not that part. Not the music part. Oh, it's this one from the live stream, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is from the live stream. Yeah, Showcase. Thank you, Showcase, for showing this, man. I barely watched the live stream. I didn't even see this one. I just heard about it from when I was watching like Hakikage and Deadman videos and stuff. Who else? Who else? Any other brother playing Bleach out there that do content and stuff? I just know Deadman and Hakikage make content for it. I know the brother Glitch. He got CZN on there. I can't, bro. Gen, why the hell Gen looks so clean? Why Gen looks so clean, man? Oh my god, bro, look clean as hell. Like, he looks more fun. Aizen, sheesh, man. I will hope Aizen's fun, man. Like, I like Aizen more. No, oral. Bro's the oral form. I like Aizen more, but man, Gen look crazy fun though. God dang, that he looks so fun. All your content and repost under Lady Slug. And you copy all my content and repost under Lady. Hey, okay, what the? Okay, I know you trolling now. JK Play complain too much, and that's why it's a better version. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Global player do complain a lot more for sure. No matter what version, JP, CN, C versions and stuff. Global do tend to complain a little bit more. That's a facts though, yeah. And that's why they don't listen to us, by the way. Not just that, because we don't put our money where our mouth is, kind of stuff, right? Like CN do that. That's why people always listen. That's why publishers and devs listen to CN more than us, because either we whine too much and we don't put money in their pockets. Pretty much it, right? I mean, just to say in short. Kai asked how to reroll my account in JJK Phantom Parade JP because I linked the account and delete data. It delete the link one time. Wait, if you link the account and delete data, I'll delete the link one time. Wait, damn, man, for JP, right? JP. All I know, if you link your account, right, in JJK, don't go to the delete thing, because it will delete your account even if your account's link, by the way. So if you link your account on Google or Apple, whatever, or anything, anywhere you link, if you delete, you literally just deleted that account that you link. That's how JJK work in the JP side. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking, but hopefully you didn't like link up an account, then you trying to re-roll again because you want to find another account. Literally, if you person the delete, you deleted that account. The way that you want link something and trying to re-roll again, right? Like re-roll for another account, you have to uninstall the game and reinstall. Pretty much, that's the only way. Yeah, there's no logout button. So I'm not sure if that is what you're asking. But never delete your link date your links data in JJK. JJK will delete your whole thing. Even when you link it to like a Google or whatever. You have to uninstall and reinstall. You know what I mean? That's the only way to log out so you don't actually delete your link account. They said stamps for Eisen is each code and one stamp that increase spirit damage. Okay. They said stamp for Eisen is each code and one stamp that increase spirit damage. Okay. If I grind and it's not spirit, I'm gonna be cooked. I feel you too, Shogun. That's where I'm at too. I'm pre-farming for spirit stuff. See, I'm doing it right here. I'll even do it live, right? Just to prove y'all I'm not just capping. I'll be on the same boat with you guys. Look at this. You see this? I'm pre-farming. Right? I'm pre-farming. And I pray that he's a spirit. And here's the thing, and if you're scared, if you're very scared and you don't know, right, Showcaser, brother, if you don't know, the safest way is this thing. Gold. You want a lot of these, by the way. You actually want a lot. So this is the most safest way. Of course, like gold and character EXP, right? I mean, the most safest thing, right? Because these things will never change. But the thing is, if you're scared to pre-farm for the, I'm with you. I'm on the fence with that too. But I only do a little bit just in case, just a case. But I'm putting all my resource on gold and some because I want to get him to level 70 or level 80, depending on where I'm at right away. I'm only could get my character to level 70. Bye. What's good? What's good? Yeah, Slug has video for link or reset. Yeah, I got a video on that for real. Reset the account rather than delete. Yeah. Okay, reset. Okay. Yeah, I got a video on it. It's a long video, right? I'd rather just explain it on here since that brother was there. We just playing Bleach. We're like pre-farming for Aizen, right? Because we know Aizen's gonna be coming out on the 19th. So we're just pre-farming for Aizen stuff. Even though, and I'm just letting people know, like, if you don't feel comfortable about, like if you don't think Aizen's gonna be spirit, and that's fair. I'm not gonna tell people like, hey, pre-farm for this right now. I'm just doing it because I really believe he is gonna be spirit a spirit unit. But if you're not, so I'm just explaining to people this is the safer way to go about it. Get some cans, right? Cans. Get some goldware, right? Gold and get some of these EXP because you can't go wrong with these, right? Because these are player EXP and all that stuff. No, you move. If you move your, like, look, AK. All right, here we go. All right, so this is pretty much trying to get at, right? If you do all this stuff right here, that's pretty much how it works, right? I still have 36 stamina, y'all. 36. Don't he's gonna be spirit unit. The show it in the, yeah. We seen it in Discord, y'all. We seen this thing on Discord already. So it could be right because it most likely it will be. So I'm not gonna question that, right? But just in case, I don't want people to go for them out of left field and they just boom, they're gone, right? Like that's not the case. Just it's just a disclosure until he actually is out. But me, I'm doing it because I believe it. I believe it, but I'm not trying to push anybody into believing it also. Oh damn, I'm level 58. Let's go. And this from doing my daily show. And they will give us 10, yeah, yep, 10 pulls. Yo, that's crazy, right? 10 pull. Is that 10 pulls right off the gate though? You will hit 60 in 2 days. Damn, what the hell? Joe, how many stamina you have left? Okay. Oh, in the mailbox, let's go. That will be golded. Yeah. So, but then so wait. Here's my question. I know I know this is it's just like an opinion, right? Opinion or speculations. If they're gonna give us a tempo for Eisen right in the mailbox, right? Will will we be getting this stuff still? What you guys think? It at the end of the day, this nothing confirmed or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, will they still be giving us these reward? Because if they do, W, big W, that would be a huge. But here's the thing, right? They might that might be the case though. Honestly, when I think about it, because the ten free pull might just be because Christmas celebration, like or heading into Christmas celebration. But then also a celebration for Eisen. Who knows, right? Yeah, they will, right? I think they will. Yeah, I also think they will. But dang, man, that's a W though. That's a W. Oh, all right. I am good. But like 25 pounds. All right, so damn. Maybe so we're pretty much in the same page then. Because if I spend like 12 stamina, maybe no, I think you're actually quicker too. Wait, you saying 2 days? And yeah, I guess that's perfect timing, right, Joe? Because Joe, at least you'll get to level 60 before Eisen come out. So that's a dub. That's a W. I mean, who wouldn't want that, right? All right, here we go. Store Stammy. Don't forget to get the free Stammies. And here's the thing, y'all. It's gonna be a banger stream for y'all. So don't miss out when I go on Twitch and stuff. Don't miss out because I'll be doing all that live. I'll be doing live summons on Twitch and all that stuff. But here's another cool thing that I'll be also doing, not just from Eisen Arrival. Remember, this hey, shout out to the brother Joe though. I got some stuff. We know the core stamp are garbage as hell, man. I hate the core. Bro, I wish they removed the core stamp out the game, but this is how much I have saved up. 47. Maybe I might get some more. I don't know. But I got 47 setting out here. Just chilling, man. I'm just chilling. And yeah, does that mean I'm gonna get Eisen core stamp? Hell no. But at least I was somewhat prepared for it, and not just like, just blowing my keys just for nothing. They said they are doing that for all SR. Yeah, that's a dub then. That's a dub. That is crazy though. I wonder if they'll do that for reruns, but most likely, right? I mean, maybe. Because the game, bro, every 2 weeks a new character. She's yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to give us a free tempo at least, bare minimum. You waste 47 key and got a single Toshiro core stamp. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Aaron. Man, see, even with 47 saber, I'm not saying that's crazy, right? It's just more for me. It's just more like because I thought Eisen was gonna come out after again, but then not change of plans. Eisen, bro, is the whole mastermind of this whole damn thing. Like literally. So I couldn't save more keys because I was gonna just skip again and go for Eisen. I thought I would have more keys by the time he come out. They did say they was gonna fix, bro. Where's that Death Note thing? Where's that note thing? And let me read that thing for some people to, instead, because I feel like maybe some people are getting too excited about the core stamp thing getting fixed. But I'm pretty sure somebody's missing a little bit of the key word that they mentioned in there. I feel like a lot too much people getting a little bit too excited about it, but just a lot of keywords that was mentioned in that thing that is a bit concerning about. Maybe you should keep those when they fix. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But man, when Eisen come out, I can't just sit on these forever because no. And here's the thing, Joe. I would have been with you with that, but then of course, obviously, there's no date, right? I'm not asking for them to have a date, but there's something inside that note that I saw. I forgot who one of the brother was covering it. I saw it and I was like, I think it was Deadman. I think I was watching Deadman video when he's talking about it. I saw it and I feel like some people are missing the key point of what they actually are saying inside there, because I get it. You're excited for your game for like devs listen kind of moment stuff. I feel you. I feel you on that, right? But I'm here to keep it 100 with y'all. If you actually read that thing and you understand what they're saying, I mean, it don't take a scientist to know what they're trying to say, right? These things is considerate what they said. It's in consideration. Okay. Do you guys know what that means? I just want to say that because I feel like nobody said anything about it, which is very odd. Because I'm like, bro, didn't they just said they're in consideration? Do I not know English or something like that? Am I from like friggin' Japan? I don't understand what that word mean. In consideration. They're looking into it for the core stamp. That does not mean there's 100% that we're getting it anytime soon. In consideration, bro, they're literally saying like they don't even know if they want to do this to begin with. They're just throwing it out there because they're considering it. And if they're just considering this thing, it's not on the works, you guys. It's not in their plans. It's not like you're gonna get a release date next month and they already got it done. They don't even know they want to do this to begin with. But if you just talk about it without doing something, seeing would just take that. So they're definitely gonna do something. Yeah. If CN complain about it, yes, I think if CN complain about it more, they'll work on it. Not like the global audience, right? Here's the thing. What the thing that I saw about CN talking about the most is about the VAs or something, the voice, whatever. The thing not having any audio. I don't know what's the whole thing about it. Yeah, exactly. If CN dies over, yeah. Because they literally CN is carrying this game. No matter how we want to look at it, like you could be like, oh, but global I mean they made $8.3 million. Hell yeah, they did. But who carried that thing? You know what I mean? I think most of us know. We already know who carry it. And they carry it by half of the revenue. Right? Just from one place. Carry half of the revenue. And everything is spread out because we have the Japan version, the A plus version. You got the Crunchyroll version, probably make the second most, I think, or oh no, the second least. I forgot the other version. The EU version probably make the least, if I remember. I just don't remember. There was someone, me, I cover it and all that stuff, so I kind of know where it was. So that's why I said they are, but CM. If I don't see any CM players covering it though about the core stamp thing. I think they don't really care about it. They only care about the the whole licensing thing with the voice. No, VA is the VA issue. I feel like that's the only thing they care about. But who knows, man? I don't watch the CN. I don't even watch the global CCs, right? I don't even watch anything covering this game. That's why, like, when you guys come in here, a lot of this stuff is just new to me. The only person I watch probably like Deadman, Hockey Kage, and that's pretty much it. I mean, and yeah, if and because I'm not willing to go that far to see what's going on with the game, I just know at least they have that. At least I could count on them having legit stuff and not like just stuff thrown out there. Like at least when like Deadman posts something, it's legit stuff. You know what I mean? So that's why I watch those brothers. They have legit stuff and not just um pulling stuff out on their ass kind of stuff. Yo, PK, hey, that's crazy. PK in the building. I'm guessing you're on your break. Yeah. Yo, oh well, where what the bro? What that thing is kind of crazy though. Insane, insane, man. Thank you for subscribing to the channel on Hood. I have to set that thing up on my Twitch too. I don't even know how to set the follow thing and stuff, man. But thanks, PK, over there on Twitch on Hood. Yeah, PK on Hood. All right, let's go spin the leftover. Here's the thing. I'm gonna spin the leftover stamina. Where should I spin it? Supplies, and I'll do character exp because I'm pretty sure I'm running low on these, so I'm gonna need a lot of these. So let's go spin it here. I'll just spin the rest. I'm just spreading it all around. It's not like Aizen's coming out tomorrow kind of stuff. We still got like 3 days until Aizen come out, so I got more time to spend stamina elsewhere. Sprinkle here and there. But like I said, the core stamp thing is a W that they're considering of fixing it, but the problem is they're just considering it, right? And they're not like if you read it says in consideration, right? Like they're not saying we're plan to fix on this issue. They're not saying anything close to that. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't want people because here's the thing, people's gonna get hyped, then what months later people because look, you're just gonna build a community that's just gonna be like this, y'all. I'm not even joking. See, that's why I don't want to like say certain things out there, but you're building a community that's going to be hovering around your neck because you created your own community that way. People's going to be like a month later, right? They'll be like, "Hey, any news on the core stamp thing? Cause I hate the core stamp. Cause people hate this core stamp thing, bro. If somebody's gonna, at least somebody's gonna say this thing in your comment section, on each post about core stamp. But you created this whole mess though. Like the higher CCs that's creating all this BS out there, y'all. Like you guys shouldn't be saying that stuff, man. Like it's in consideration at the end of the day. You now you're just gonna get people just yapping at your ass 24/7. And who fault is that? Don't blame them. You the one feeding them these information though. Like even though they could read it themselves though. I mean some people should have a brain though, to be honest. But at the end of the day, you feed it to them, and let's say if they don't fix it, right? Because it's in consideration. Don't It's not 100% in the works or anything like that. Guess what, bro? That's gonna be a crash out, bro. I just feel like they will. In my opinion, if you ask me, without knowing anything, I feel like they will fix it, but not the way that you think they will. Okay, okay, insane, right? I don't think they'll fix it the way we hope they did, unless they specifically said it, right? Did they say anything? Like somebody need to send me the notes and stuff, right? Did they say specifically how they was gonna do it? And if not, then how are we speculating how they're gonna do it? You get what I mean? Like, oh, we know how they should fix it, but do we know for sure are they gonna do it that way, right? Like, of course, the easy way to say, and obviously this is not gonna happen. They're gonna let us select it, which one we want. Obviously, that's not gonna happen. Because guess what? They made the core stamp so you spending $20 just to buy the core stamp have a meaning to it. That's why. They 100% they're not gonna do that. Because then what's the point of the $20 or the $30 pack for buying the core stamp, whatever how much that thing costs? There will be no meaning to it then, right? And they want that thing to be a strong meaning, like, hey, we want this thing to be a main thing where people push out $20 uh for every new character. Because people will. And it's the cheaper way to do it, honestly. People will do it. So that's why they're not gonna let you tell them to not do that. They will do that. So that's obvious, right? So what's another way of they could actually legitimately do it without hurting their bottom line? Because just in their point of view, right? The best way they make you select like three of them. Three of them, then you gotta go through the RNG process. And that's pretty much it. That's the only way I could think of that's the way they're gonna be fixing it. Oh yeah, we got this thing done. Sheesh. Even at the worst luck right there. This thing is done. See that? All 3 page done. Beautiful. And there you go. Twist of Fate is finished, y'all. And we still have 9 days left on this event. Insane, man. I love it. We could just still buy it for dudes. Yeah. We could still buy it for dudes. Yeah. It's I would say this though. Core stamp shouldn't exist in the game, period. Because that's just a third thing that should never exist in this game to begin with. But since it does exist, I'll give them this since it just exists. $20 for that, that's very fair for people that are small spender or whales, you know what I mean? That's fair for them because if you look at it at that point of view, it's a good deal. $20 to get the core stamp. But here's the problem. Like I said, right? That's only because they exist in this game. I would say that's a good deal, right? Because who want to like spend money on additional stuff that's not needed? Because characters, weapons, that's 100% what you got to do in this game. Core stamp, why? What is this? Why is this even in the game to begin with? There's no way anybody could tell me this is normal in any game. This is not normal. This is normal. The set stamps. This is not. That's why I said, like, if we're just gonna look at it at this point of view, because it's like saying this, right? Oh, you get a character and you spend $20, you get their weapon. But that's not the case. The reason why some people don't see it this way is because that $20 free. This is free money for them, you guys. But nobody really look at it that way. They just defend the fact this is a good deal. And you know, to me, this would have been a good deal in another game if this was a $20 for the weapon, not a core stamp. But since this exists, I would just say it's a good deal, right? Just because it exists. I just don't like it, period. I would, if anything, I want core stamp to be removed, but that's not gonna happen because like that's just how the game is, right? The greed is showing right there already. Cause it's like saying like oh, you pull for the character? Oh yeah, okay, now pull for the weapon. Okay, cool. Now go pull for this. Another thing, right? Like look, there's so much other games out there that don't have three different things that you got summon on for one specific character, right? Like the only thing that we know is like getting characters and weapons, right? This core stamp thing is just a additional thing just out of nowhere, right? Not even MiHoYo games do this, you guys. Like, can you think about that? MiHoYo don't even do this stuff, and people hate MiHoYo and call him greedy bastard. This is next level greedy though. You know, this is next level greedy in this game, and nobody don't even care. It's because it's so norm. It's just the norm for like these Japanese kind of games or whatever, No, it's not even Japanese. It's just a CN game at the end of the day, right? Like the CN devs make this game, and it's so weird. I'll be like, bro, I would not even like this at all. That's why I really want this thing out. Period. But clearly, this not it will never happen, right? So as a person playing this game and enjoying this game, we just gotta kind of eat into this kind of like thing that shouldn't exist, right? That's all I'm saying, right? Because there's no way you could defend this. This thing is terrible for the game, period. And this might actually piss people off in the long run. Because the character and weapon, I was cool with it. And but then when the core stand came, I'm like, yeah, it's free. Some people gonna tell me like, hey, it's free though. You could get everything for free, core stamp through time. But man, just imagine you playing with a character. You got the character and the weapon. That should be good enough, honestly. But then if you're a competitive person and you're like, hey, I can't get that core stamp, what you gotta do? Oh, let me spend $20 because I wanna be number one in this game or number top 10, whatever, right? Bro, you're just like it's just one of those things that it's a domino effect where one person's like, oh, he got the core stamp. That's why he's better than me. Let me go buy the core stamp. So I'm better than him now. Like, bro, it's the core stamps the damn issue, bro. It's like people low key will buy the core stamp because they saw because let's say you're ranked like 50 and the dude that beat you at like 51, right? Or like the dude that beat you at 49 and stuff, and you look at his team and you're like, oh, he got the core stamp. Let me get the core stamp. Oh, so then now I score higher than you now. Oh wow. You know what I mean? Like, man, it's utterly garbage, man. This thing is the most garbage thing I ever seen. Like, name any game that have three things that's like this. Like, I mean, Wear and Wave. Like the big games don't even have this stuff. The big giant greedy corporations don't even have this stuff. That's insane. But here's the thing. I'll get them this though. It's a small good pass because I love the way that the summoning system is 100%. The characters 100%. The weapons 100%. That's one thing that they will never do though. Those other games out there. I guess the only game that does that, like this game, well, the only, but I mean, Ethereal Restart, but like I mean that's a different genre, I guess. But then Ethereal Restart, probably one that have guarantee, and on top of that, Ethereal Restart only got weapons, so that's why I said like that's a hard comparison, man. That's really hard to compare to Ethereal Restart because they literally, it's a PvP game, right? What's up, Flex? Say on her, I heard they will fix the stamp. Yeah, no, they say they will fix the stamp, but not like which one, the core stamp. Well, they said they will consider it. That's pretty much what they're saying. I just want to say they would fix it because they just because like how long would it take them to when they're on the process of doing it? They're not even in the process of even fixing it. They're just considering it, right? And not even considering it. And they say in consideration. Like, damn. Like, bro, if anything, that's even worse, because that mean then they not even thinking, they didn't even thought of that being a thing. They probably just heard the global audience talking about it, and they was like, "Oh, let's address this at least inside Death Note." But what they really care about, if CN talk about this, then is that some consideration becomes a we're working on it. No, for real. If CN have this problem, I'm not sure if they do, but if they have this problem, they're not considering it no more. They're working on it. It's different, right? Different kind of aura when it comes to when global say it and CN say it. Says so when I see Bleach someone says so, nah, I would win. Hope my weed insane. But look, hey yo, that's pretty much it, right? Right. Did you do your boss rush? Look, the Sanji one, boss rush. Yeah, this one right here. Boss rush? This thing right here? I'm not sure. Boss with Sanji. I know I did like all the event, but training drill. Oh, this thing? No, not this is co-op mode. Oh no, I haven't even touched these. If you're talking about these, right? Training. I haven't even done these. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just have this thing like just chilling. Yeah, I haven't even touched those. I did maybe a little bit, but not too much. I was gonna save this, but like, hey, you know what? We might as well just do this. 1600, 2000. Let's do this. Let's just do this right here. Have this thing on auto mode. I'm not sure which one I need. Let's go basic attack. I'll just pick whatever. Yeah, don't really matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this, right? Just have it playing. But like I said, I I just have like I just have like different concern. Like if feel like because there's no gotcha game out there that I could just be like, man, they just don't have any issue. Look at CZN. I also play CZN too, right? They even have issues over there. But to be fair, I would say CZN have less issue than a lot of these games that I play. Like I play Bleach, JJK. Like they have way less more problems over there, right? Their problems are just like uh I can't even. It's hard to think of indie. Their problem is like that damn game is so damn grinding. They need a skip feature kind of stuff. That's literally it, bro. Like, it's kind of hard to nitpick on like CZN. I'm trying to think of stuff. They do everything so good over there. It's the only thing is like, bro, save me some damn time. That's the only thing I'm thinking about in CZN. Like, save me 1 hour from a damn zero mode. Like, jeez, that's the only thing that I could think of. I can't like unless you guys could think of something else. That's all I could really think of. They give out good rewards. They got good events. They the amount of characters that they put out, I think it's a good pacing every 3 weeks. I think that's actually very good pacing in my opinion. Uh, and so on and so on, right? I just feel like they do a really good job. What they do over there. Yeah, that's just how I see it, man. I think they do a really good job over there. Like, yeah, it's CZN skin. The only problem with like the only problem I have with C is just literally like, man, I hate being in a zero run for one whole damn hour. Like, jeez. But I mean, people gonna do it anyways, right? But I'm getting tired of it. I'm not willing to do that every I'm only willing to do that every new season, but I'm not doing that every single week, man. Like I just I'm getting to that point where I'm at. They ban bug abuser as well. Yeah, exactly, bro. They they like the devs work on stuff so fast, bro. They don't even care. They don't even care if the issue is just a minor issue. They just do it. Like remember when people was like complaining about like the character EXP thing, bro? They did that and refund the whole damn thing. And when people have a problem with like something else, they just fix it like ASAP, bro. They don't even tell you like here's the thing. They don't when they say they're fixing it, they literally fix it in like 2-3 days. Right? I can't even say that to any other games. Other games just like letting them just letting them just let's kind of get letting them rot a little bit. right? Let them rot a little bit, and then we'll fix it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they'll let you sit there for a month or two, just thinking about like, okay, when is it? When's this thing getting fixed? They're like, don't worry, be patient, you guys. Be patient. It's on the work, and they're not even doing it. They're just like, yeah, hey, if they ask next week, let's just now instead of working on it, let's make a apology. Yeah, let's do an apology video next. Like they're not even working on it, y'all. And they just thought like, let's do apology next. They already have it planned out for y'all. Like we gotta let this thing sit a little bit. We need money, more money. Because when anything is fixed in the game, guess what? They lose money, right? Because if they need to fix a stamina in the game, right, in whatever game you're playing, why do you think they don't want to fix it right away? They lose money if they fix it right now, even though it's an easy ass fix, right? I would say it take like at least like a week to fix that, right? Or maybe even earlier for sure, man. It's not even that hard. It's not that difficult, right? Even if you want to say, hey, you don't know about nothing about code, it doesn't take a fucking month to fix a damn stamina system, bro. That's one thing you can't tell me, right? It it's like, just like fix the ass, like give a like cut it in half, like instead of 6 minutes, make it 3 minutes. It doesn't take a scientist to fucking take a month or a hundred people to work on that, and taking a whole month to do that. That's what I'm saying. They just because whatever things are fixed, they lose money on it. That's pretty much it. And guess what? No company want to lose free money. Same thing what I'm saying about Bleach. They don't want to fix the core stamp thing, and it's in consideration because they don't want to fix it. You guys, they really don't. Because we complain about it doesn't mean that they have to fix it. They just trying to. They'll find other ways maybe to fix it without really fixing it. And they're just trying to find other ways. They're thinking right now. And they're like, what's the best way that we could keep all this thing going, but then maybe get them more keys. I feel like that's what they're probably thinking. They're like, let's just give them more keys. That will fix everything. That's what I really think they're gonna try to do, man. I don't know. Yeah, what's your thoughts about the UR? Oh, I heard about. I don't know too much about it. I heard about it though. Flex. See, the thing, I don't want to get too much in that one because that one, that's an iffy one right there, right? Because I don't know if that's legit because I'm not sure if people try and just because that's too early to even know about this stuff, right? Like, I mean, what do people know about it so far about the UR system? Is it like a new rarity or is it a ah man? But just having the UR system just feels bad already. But I don't know. I feel like this might be like a 1 year thing, so that's why I don't. If it comes in like 1 year, I don't have an issue with that. That's just my thoughts on that. I don't have an issue with that if it comes out in a year. But that's the problem. We don't know when it's gonna come. That's my only thing, man. Like if I knew certain things like, oh, this is gonna come in a year, how I feel about it, or is this coming out in half year of the game, like no 6 months in the game, my opinion would be a little bit different for sure. It's just because like we don't know like specifically what it is, right? And that's why. Like we know that UR will be coming in this game. Damn, that sucked though to hear about that. But here's the thing. I guess it softened the blow. Here's the thing. Hearing URs coming into the game, in my opinion, is straight up just garbage. Straight garbage. No matter how you want to look at it, that's straight garbage. And people would defend it and say like, well, Dokkan did that, and this game. Bro, but the game is like friggin' 10, 12 years old, man. And yeah, they added in that thing in like the second year. It took like 2 years for them to add that thing up. That's reasonable because like that's how Japanese bro, ain't this a Chinese company though? So why are they even thinking about URs right now? That's a Japanese kind of dev kind of thing. That's very odd, unless like Crunchyroll. No, they're definitely not Crunchyroll. But there's no way Crunchyroll got to convince them to put URs in there, right? They could. I couldn't have sworn this is ain't this a CN dev team that made this game? I think it's like they're gonna break the chain. Okay, yo, you upgrade your character much and get into. You know what? If okay, if they did that, if that's the case, right? Like, see, that's the thing, right? If that's the case, I don't think it's too bad, right? And like, yeah, if you get your if you love your character and get them to UR, I don't think that's too bad. That's more better than a making them a whole new rarity. If it's a whole new rarity, bro, it's Jover. It might just be Jover, but I don't think they'll go that far, right? I don't. We'll hope. But at the end of the day, people still gonna play this game regardless, though. But if they did that, if you are a new rarity, yeah, Crunchyroll's a publisher, right? So the dev team are they CN? That's what I'm trying to get at. I know Crunchyroll Japanese. Are the devs CN? Because the weird thing is like why would they even think of having URs in this game to begin with if they're CN dev? I never seen a game that did that for CN. I guess maybe for anime style games they probably would. It makes a little bit sense. Yeah, and they're CN, right? Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, why would CN either considering having a UR? So the only thing I could think of is like what you just said, Flex. Like the only time that I could think of CN devs will actually consider it is because the UR is like how you said it, like you level up your character like a max level character, then they get into a UR and not a new rarity, because new rarity will kill the game though. I will tell you this, unless it's like this game's if they add it in a year for new rarity, but if they did this like really soon, this game would be dead before then. So, and that's not even an understatement, y'all. It'll be dead for real if it's a new rarity. I just don't think that's the case. I'm just saying, right? Because I'm okay with the UR if it's just leveling them up. Because I've seen there's a few games that do that, but Japanese games, that's what I'm saying. A lot of Japanese games do that. This is a CN game, y'all. They normally don't do that actually. So that's why I'm like very confused there. It's just super overwhelming to think about it right now. Yeah, it's been 3 months. It's been 3 months. Oh, you meant like well, the game only been not even a 1 month though. Flex. Unless you're talking about something else. Yeah, the game haven't even been out for 1 month. But that'd be crazy though. And here's the thing, see that like you guys just asked me something, I give you guys like my straight up hot take or base take, whatever. Because I just pretty much kind of see how I see it, right? Cause like people get confused of how things work in you know how like the whole CN thing. I bet you if I know about the whole CN drama thing about the game about the CN drama about the VA thing, I bet you I could look into that and I will understand what's going on. I will understand 100%, but because I don't care, I don't make like uploads for the Bleach game, so that's why I don't really care about it as much as like other people do. But I bet you I could if I look up like what's going on there, I will know 100% what's going on over there. Like like why they can't have like if they have like licensing issue, I know reason why, right? Not like some dumb thing saying like, "Oh, I think this is why. I know why." Right? Because I think I've seen a lot of these it's not just games, you guys. This is more deeper than games and stuff, right? This is actually some business stuff behind a lot of closed doors that people just don't really see, right? Even visuals out there, you can't really do certain things too. So there's a lot of licensings and stuff. They could add something like potential in JJK potential. Make You know what? That'd be nice. I think that's pretty much what it is, to be honest, when you think about it. You know how like JJK, well, I was saying UR, right? The potential system's kind of like a UR upgrade, if you think about it that way, right? Well, I was saying the UR thing. It could just be that, right? And that's why I hope it is. Because look at JJK. They made units like Yuji, like Green Yuji. Bro, he's still good as hell. Bro, Green Yuji still he peak. He straight peak. That's why I just be like, okay, if they do that, and here's the thing. I don't think that's gonna happen in this game. I think this game is just like it's just another way to make your unit stronger. It's not just a exclusive thing to. It could be right. It could be like a exclusive thing just for old units to make them still relevant. Because here's the thing. That's the reason why I like JJK. They work on units that fell off and make them relevant again. Not a lot of games do that, you guys. A lot of games just be like, well, we want you to pull for the new stuff. Who cares about who cares about your favorite character was Toji? We don't care about Toji no more. That was last year's stuff. You know what I mean? Let's sell you a new Toji. That's what I'm saying. Like some games don't care about that stuff. They don't care about going back and revamp people. So, do I see in this game? I don't think this game cares about revamping people. So I think the UR system is just gonna be another layer of a level system. That's what I think. This game already kind of shows me they don't care about old units. So by the way, how they already have these units that these look at these units, you guys. Like, bro, ain't nobody could tell me these SR units are good. You know what I mean? They're not good at all. There, if anything, the only one that's good are tactical units and support units. But the DPSers, bro, who's a DPSer in here? That's a SR. That's actually good. There's literally nobody. Zero. There's zero DPS for them. They're so garbage. It's not like playing like another game like CZN or Genshin Impact and stuff where you could use these low rarity unit and they actually do damage and stuff. This game, hell no, they do nothing. They completely do nothing. And look, I have a max out Yuru and she can't even, bro, she can't even do more damage than a damn Kisuke. Like it's crazy. I just can't understand why they did that though. She each go. Oh, he's pretty decent, yeah. But yeah, for the slashing, he's in a tough ballpark. I see what you mean right there. Yeah, he is in a tough ballpark though with a lot of these other slash units and stuff. But to be fair, here's the thing. When times go on, right? There's that each go is probably not gonna be that good, right? Because right now they only have once like if I look right, I bet you they only have like one slash or well they got the other each go too, right? But you get what I mean, bro. How many slash DPS is out there? Three of them is like each go already. Like jeez, three of them is already each go. There's not anything new. Oh yeah, the Kenpachi gonna come out, right? Then, but you can kind of get what I mean. It's like once more character come out, bro, all these character that you know you could say right now SR Ishiko the Shang Shankai Ichiko is good because there's not a lot of option out there for slash, you know? Because look, if I use Kisuke and bro, I bet, but I feel like this my Bayuka, he probably do more damage than that though, than that Kisuke. I mean that Ichiko. Like this bro probably do more damage, and he's not even a DPS unit. Now, bro, now it's gonna be yeah. I like now. I'm more here looking for Bambi. I'm I will go pull hardcore for Bambi though. Yeah, all these other jeez, bro. They have a lot of they have a good list of waifus in this game. I will go for Bambi, then I will go for I low key actually like Rukia. That's the crazy thing, man. But not the early Rukia, you know, later on Rukia. I actually like Rukia a lot, man. I wouldn't say she a waifu for me. It's just more like I actually like her a lot, man. I think personality really good. I literally just go for like a character that I truly like. Waifu character, man, very rare for me though. If I had to say for Bleach, I'd actually have no waifu characters in Bleach. I I only have one in JJK, and that's Yutahime. It's really rare for me to even have waifu in any anime, y'all. Like just to be blunt with y'all, in total out of all the anime I watch, I probably only there's probably only 5 waifus, and I watch a lot of anime. There's only like 5 true waifus that I actually like, and I watch a lot. So it goes to show you, I'm not really one of those that go for waifu collecting, but I understand. But I definitely could see waifu. Like Bleach got a lot of good looking characters, right? But personally, for me, when it comes from like the waifu perspective, I don't have any that I actually like in Bleach for the girls. Like personally, right? You can imagine Yukara and Vasa Lord gonna drop together. Yo, if you know if they do that, Flex for sure, man. They probably will too. If they do, they probably and it's gonna go super hard. Let me go do this thing. Yeah, it's the same like JJK. Like, there's not much waifu in that one. Except for Yutahime. I'm not sure why, but I like Yutahime a lot, man. Like design, character and all that stuff. Even now I'm gonna be seeing her in Calling Game. I can't wait for season 3. So that's where one of the best girl for me is gonna be shining. I can but I could see like another one, crazy enough, right? And there's other waifu of most of the waifus that I actually like are from shows that's not that popular, other than the JJK one. I think JJK is probably the only rare one that actually have a waifu in. I normally would not have waifu in these popular anime like look Naruto. Hell no, I don't got none in there. You know what I mean? I could admire some of them like but if anything, what's her name? I can't even think of her name, bro. Like, but you know what I mean? I could admire them, but I just don't really like. I don't. They're not really that waifu for me. I still don't know if you think he is a girl or insane, bro. There's just one thing. Well, you think he makes a girl, but like unless you're talking about someone else, there's a specific someone that I could see you could get confused of though. But I think maybe you're thinking of your man, what's her name? Yorime, the one that's loyal to Sakuna. I think you're thinking about her. I think her name is Yorime or something like that. I can't even say her name. Her name is like weird. I think you're thinking about that person. If there's a lore to that, but then I'm not gonna spoil it for people in case people know. But I would just say this: you're no, um, you're yeah, you're talking about that person, right? Yeah, I don't know how you say her name. It's like Yormi, Yorme, or yeah. So yeah, so you're talking about her. Yeah, that's not you. Oh, you're saying Yorme. I thought you said Hime. Okay, you're. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to spoil it for you or spoil for anybody out there, right? But I would say this: currently inside the show, what you see is what you see. You know what I mean? But there's difference, right? There's difference. That's why people no, a lot of people get confused though. It depends if if you are deep into the JJK lore, you would know what he is already. But then if you just watch JJK and not really know like the backstory, you probably think like, yeah, I could see why you're confused though. Because what they did it would make people confused though. Because you probably hear people like, "Hey, that's a boy," and then other hand, it's like, "Hell no, that's a girl. Don't you see the chest?" Uh, there's reasons to a lot of things, but let's just say this. Uh, right now, inside the animation and moving forward, she's a female. I would just say that. Read the mom, but I still think she is more not either. Yeah, yeah. Here's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to spoil it though. But like, whatever. You know, she's pretty much. I would just say within the show and move on forward. So even inside the manga, she's a girl, right? Just moving forward from there. The other stuff you got to get more deep into it to know the lore. Yeah, cause one they don't explain stuff too much inside JJK. It seemed like in JJK they kind of rush a little bit thing because some people didn't really care about the whole thing, but some people actually do because it's like the region where the Golden Age region where Sakuna came out, bro. One of the most goaded regions, the whole in the area where they call it, right? It's just hard for me to say, but yeah. That era is one of the craziest era. So just take that in mind, and bro, they low key can make that into a whole movie. If they ever make that into a whole movie, I'm goddamn watching that thing. I'm booking that ticket. I'm going to Japan kind of gang on hood, bro. Like that thing is probably the one thing everybody that enjoy JK and their mama wanna watch that because that's the most one of the interesting thing in JJK right now. Even because the manga ended like months ago, but people are interested in the golden era, and there's a reason why they call it that too. It's just a lot of stuff. No, I did not read it. And here's the thing. In fact, I didn't read it on on purpose though. I just don't want to. Dang, like I want to read it, bro. I've been hearing some stuff about it, man. I'm like, dang, some good stuff too. Uh, I want to read it so bad, but I'm holding off until it gets a season, like animation. It's the same way like Korabachi. I'm waiting for the animation, even though I damn near waited like what 2 3 years not reading it. I'm that dedicated, man, to not reading it, so I could hold off on the Modulo JJK. I know people don't want the Modulo, but I feel like hey, the story have to. People don't want to go in the future. People want to go in the present, in the past. I mean, That's why some people probably upset though, but I'm like, dang. The past stuff would go hard though. I don't know which one I'm picking. Let's just pick a random one. I don't know how this don't have no audio this whole time. Yikes. But man, I probably like I do have to like look into all these other stuff too, man. Like I really want to read the manga, man, because so much people are reading it right now, and it's making me jealous, man. Because I want to, but then I love to watch this first season first, because here's this is how I do stuff, right? When the animation come out, right? Then after that first season ends, depend how much I like it, I'm reading the whole manga, the whole thing until to where it's at right now. Like I'll read from the beginning to the end. Like I'm one of those, right? Because I have a lot of patience where I don't want to like read it right now, then because like for example, if I was reading it right now, then the animation aired, I'm like, oh, I already know what happened here. Oh, this is gonna happen. That's gonna happen. You lose, honestly, you do lose that hype. Like when I was watching the JJK movie, the Demon Slayer movie, the Chainsaw Man movie, you do lose a little bit of hype, man, going there because you know what's gonna happen there, and that's how I felt when I was watching these movies. Because man, it's just like what I mean. That's why you shouldn't do it. You lose that hype for yourself. I would have been 10 times hyper if I didn't know going into those movies, but because I knew, I wasn't. The only movie that I was so hype about that because I didn't read it was the JJK Zero movie. I don't think you could read that one actually. I don't know actually for the. That's the reason why I think JJK Zero movie was like the one that really hold deep to me because I didn't ruin it for myself. If that makes sense, I didn't ruin it. But here's the thing, it doesn't mean that like you read it, oh man, you ruin yourself and stuff, because everybody still like to see the animation anyways, but you do lose that hypeness, you know what I mean? Like you already know what's gonna happen. Like it just, yeah, you could pretend that you kind of forgot, but like sometimes I don't know, you'll see a scene and you'll be like, oh, this is when this happens. Oh, and you just know in your head, but you're just not, you're just trying to pretend that you forgot what I'm saying. It's gonna make 1 million of money. Okay, I love to see him. Era Sukuna. Yeah, that's gonna be the craziest. That's gonna be crazy if they go back in that era and make. They come, bro. The one time I could say if they make a movie on that, do it. That 100% deserve to be in a movie. That whole thing. Like skip the anime, man. No, let JJK be JJK. That's how. Bro, let that whole Sakuna Golden Era thing be a movie. That thing is gonna be cinema. It deserve it 100%. And I hate to say that too, cause I like to just sit home and watch these things on season by season and stuff. But that thing deserve 100% to be a movie. All the other JJK movie other than the Zero movie, bro, like they didn't even have to make the Hina Inventory movie. Was it nice? Yeah, but then they have to? Hell no. Execution art movie? Then they have to? Hell no. But they did it. It's just like, they're just being greedy out there and just trying to, because JJK ended, they try and melt what they got left going on for JJK. So they're making literally everything into the movie. But the one thing they should make a movie is the Sakuna one. That's the real one. Where the Zero movie is fine with the Utah. But what I'm saying, like newer. If they was ever gonna make a movie, make Shinjuku Showdown. I'll give them a good pass on that one. They don't have to though, but that could be a movie. Because Calling Game could be a movie, but like, hell no, man. I want to watch that, and I want to watch that season by season because in a movie, meaning they're gonna have to cut stuff, and I don't want Calling Games to get cut out nowhere. Calling game don't deserve that treatment to get cut out at all. You know, like just imagine putting calling games in a 1 hour, 40-minute or 2 hour movie. Hell no, that would be disservice, man. That thing deserved to be in a 27 episode series in a season. It's not 24, 27, bro. Give us a little bit more. That calling game is peak. It's straight peak. I could see them only give us 26 though, 26 or 25 episode. 24 is normally normal for a season, you guys, but like sometimes when the season's that good, sometimes they give us like 2 or 3 more freebies episodes. And I like those more because that means they didn't rush through the story, or they try not to. I hate when a show like try to rush it and stuff. Oh man, a lot of shows are like that, and they just rush it and wonder why their show's kind of dead. Gege got predictable. Even I didn't even read module. Oh jeez, he got predictable. Yikes, man. Is it like in a bad way? It sounds pretty bad. It's getting predictable out there. I'm guessing that's the only thing I could think of. That might be a bad thing. I didn't read it. I just hear a lot of people talking about it, especially, you know, because JJK is a really hype show when it comes to a show in anime. It's one of the only few show in anime that's got super hype. Look, this is how hype JJK is, you guys. You know how Frieren is like known to be like the #1 anime of, well, people saying the #1 rated anime of all times. But then JJK come in. Frieren and JJK coming out in the same month, you guys, in January, by the way. If you guys don't know, JJK is coming on January 9th. Calling games coming on January 9th. Literally coming pretty close. It's coming pretty close. And Frieren come out on January 16th. So, and guess which is the most popular, most hyped one out there? It's JJK. JJK is the one most anticipated right now, compared to Frieren, which is supposedly the well-known, the #1 anime. Of, I don't know how they got that rating, but no, Frieren, don't get me wrong, Frieren is really good, but maybe they meant like #1 rated anime of all time, because that could be possible, because they only have one season. I mean, you could rate that thing to like 9 out of 9.2 and be #1, but oh man. No, here's the thing, Mark. I like Frieren. There's nothing wrong with Frieren. I just don't think it's the best anime of all time, though. Not at all. It's definitely up there, though. It's definitely up there. I enjoy season 1 a lot. I'm gonna watch season 2 regardless, right? Nothing's stopping me from watching Frieren. It's just I just don't believe it's the best anime of all times. That's the only thing I'm on fence about. Okay, no damage. Here we go. Give his care everything to make them fell off for real. Jeez. Like it. Like I could see like Frieren. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, little do my bait thing and stuff. Take out camera. I could see like Frieren like season 2, man. Bro, it looks great, man. No, here. You know what's the weird thing, you guys? Correct me if I'm wrong. I look up on season 2 for Frieren, right? A lot of people are talking smack about it, and I saw the visual. I'm like, what are they smoking? That shit look good. To me, that looked good to me. I'm not sure what people are talking about. I've been hearing a lot of people like, hey, the animation doesn't look better than season 1 kind of stuff. I'm like, is that a nitpick? Because like, I don't know, they look similar to me. If anything, it just looks similar. I don't think it looks any better. I just think it looks similar. If we're talking about like the, you know, if we're just talking the animation wise, right? It looks similar to me. It could, I mean, who knows? When season 2 come out, maybe the trailer made it look 10 times better. That's why, you know, because any trailer will make things look better, right, than normal. Sadly, I don't think they can't top. Yeah, I mean, season 1 is crazy, but when I saw the trailer for season 2, it looks pretty good, like compared to season 1. That's how it looked like to me, brother, you know? I just think they look similar. I don't think it looks better than season 1. I just think it looks similar. But then again, you know, my eyes are pretty bad. I'm like half, I'm legally half blind on one eye, so it's kind of hard. But I don't know. I didn't watch it. I like the, yeah, okay. And that's the only thing. Yeah, I see what you mean, Mark. You're just probably thinking like, because in most cases, right, season 1 of any anime normally tend to look better, right? Like JJK season 1, everybody say season 2 look garbage, and no, season 2 is a little bit a downgrade. It was just a little bit. It's like, it's not noticeable kind of downgrade. It's not like One Punch Man 1 and it's not like One Punch Man 1 compared to season 2 and season 3. It just, One Punch Man is just definition of the animation getting worse each year, or each season is getting worse. I could agree on that. But I just felt like the free run one, I feel like they that's their baby, right? Madhouse made a, I feel like Madhouse made a really, I think, is it Madhouse? Yeah, it's Madhouse, right? That doing a free run. I think that's one of their babies, right? It's kind of like the same way like Mappa, right? JJK is not Mappa like cash cow. Well, it is one of them, but it's not the one they. Could you, if you guys know anything about like a Mappa, right? Guess what is their pride and joy that they're working on, and it should be obvious. Look, it should be obvious. It's not even JJK. That's why I'm saying like there's some place that just they be like, all right, that's why JK don't really look that great, man. Like season 2 didn't really look that great. I hope they don't do this season 3, please. Even though it looks good to me, but it wasn't. If we're comparing right to the other season, it doesn't look that great. But here's the crazy thing, right? When it comes to Mappa, they work on JJK. The reason why they're suffering in their animation, because JJK is not their #1 priority. It's actually Chainsaw Man being their #1 priority. No matter how you want to look at it, that's the truth, right? Chainsaw Man is their #1 priority. JJK is probably second, you know, definitely second, but you know, when you treat something second place, it doesn't look that great, right? Expectation are high for good anime is kind of dumb. Yeah, I mean that's true. I only go for story. That's why I'm not really worried about it. But that's why I've been hearing about the free run one. Like if you go into the internet and stuff, cause you know I'll be looking up like when season 2 is gonna be airing. I didn't really care about all the drama and stuff until I saw an article saying like, hey, free run season 2 already their animation already suffering and stuff. And I was like, what the hell? I was like. And then I was like, okay, whatever. Then I saw the trailer. I was like, it looks fine to me. I just don't think it looked better than season 1. I just think they look in par. So, did you watch Scissor 7? Scissor? I don't think so. Scissor 7. Is that a newer one or? Oh, damn, he's saying it's like super underrated too. Jeez. Damn, that's a, oh, it came, okay, so 2028, that's, yeah, I guess that's like not too recent, but like, yeah, not too old too. Okay, Scissor 7, actually, yeah, so it's that underrated, huh? One of the most underrated thing I watch, yikes. Is this that peak, right? Is it pretty peak? Scissor 7. The crazy thing is, because I'm watching, like, if I you know, let me have this thing play for a second. I'm not sure which one to pick. Let's pick whatever. Because I could talk about like the anime all day, right? Like because that's just what I do. But Scissor 7. Interesting. I think it's auto battling. Give me a second. Um, Wait a second. Let me just get into a fight real quick. Then I can show you like what I mean about like Freerun is like, it's like the #1 anime for something. I'm not sure if it's like the highly rated anime of all time. That's probably why people saying Freerun is like that. But if you look at like the website, right? JJK is the #1 participated show coming up this season for January. These things are coming. They already have a release date. JJK is coming on January 9th, then 16th, so a week later. Then Freerun come in. Then of course, right? These, bro, they changed the image. Let's go. Hell Paradise season 2 and all that stuff, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, this is a peak month, bro. These all come in January, by the way. January 9th, January 11th, January 16th, bro. This is the craziest, one of the craziest. Oh wait, maybe this one. Yeah, January 11th. Yeah, so this is one of the craziest lineups you will see of January, probably in a gonna be a long time, you guys. It's probably the craziest lineups. They even got Oshinoko season 3 down here, and even Fighter Force. Like, this is one of the craziest one. Yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. The lineup. I mean, if you want to say Fate Strange Fake, if you want, right? You know, just that's an additional one, right? But they have, hey, My Hero season 2 for this are insane. Like, bro, the craziest times to watch in 2026, you guys. Bro, if it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for someone to tell you like, hey, this anime was the anime of the year for 2026. Hey, it's gonna be a hard one. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a tough one. Cause JJK is coming out what is one of his better arcs, the calling game arc. What, you know, it's gonna here's the thing. It's gonna be jam packing with stuff that people like action, a lot of fighting, a lot of this and that, story, and all that stuff, right? So JJK just got a wide margin of like hypeness, because, you know, if you like a little bit of this, you like a little bit of that, they got it. They got the sizzles for it. Freerun, we already know what you're gonna get for Freerun, right? So people already know it's just gonna be a journey and a whole bunch of story, a lot of yapping. But JJK, no yapping, bro. All fights, all bro. Somebody throwing hands for no reason. Somebody throwing hands. if you thought you'll see an episode in Kong game when somebody like, hey, nobody fought that episode, bro. Somebody fought, but you probably just didn't even realize it. It's how crazy it is, man. It's crazy. It's jam packed. But yeah, the thing with Freerun, the thing I like about Freerun is like, yeah, there's a lot of yapping in there, but the thing is, it's a story. The story building is great, man. I appreciate it, cause I'm a story kind of guy, like I mentioned like a million times. Story is king at the end of the day. And that's why people only watch like these other shows. Even JJK is probably one of the only few shows that I would say like, I think JJK is an overrated show that actually kind of deserve a little bit of the hype though. I feel like JJK is one of the only few shows that I could say that. See, Freerun wasn't overhyped. Freerun's actually got a good amount of hype. Like I think it's perfect. Soul Leveling, I think Soul Leveling is overhyped. You know what I mean? Like after, you know, that's the thing though. That's just me personally. I think Soul Leveling is very overhyped. Like people were saying like, oh, Soul Leveling beat Crunchy in a Crunchyroll award, beat Freerun and all that stuff. I'm like, jeez. Like if that's your defense, man, either you don't watch a lot of anime, or you kind of just brain rot casual, just watching Crunchyroll, like showing animes and stuff, bro. It definitely Soul Loving was way overhyped of a show, bro. Way overhyped. It's maybe because it was a manga, it was way overhyped. I'm not really sure. It was good for what it was, but I think like them winning so much stuff, it kind of made me think like it shouldn't win all that. There was so much stuff like I think they won like a whole bunch of stuff, man. Like animation, they didn't even have the best animation too, and there was like so much stuff that like if I the only thing I could think of them winning is probably like player choice or something, like, you know, like what people choose for like the best anime, probably that one, because there's so it's that much hype around it for Soul Leveling. Yeah, I think that's Soul Leveling is just one of those shows that I'm just like, that show is just way overhyped. And it doesn't really deserve the hype, honestly, bro. I'm like, damn, I read the whole thing and watch it, y'all, and I'm more here like, god dang, I like, okay, whatever, you know. I have no idea where the Soul Loving hype came. Soul Loving is not a bad show, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. I just think it was one of those things that I'm just like, I think it was way overhyped. Like, jeez. Because the manga is great, it is so nice. No, I read the manga. I know what happened in Soul Leveling, like the whole thing, right? Maybe I'm not a fan of Jin Woo. I think that's the whole thing, right? I'm not a big fan of Jin Woo. I think his whole thing is kind of messed up about him as a character. And I think that's the one selling point for me. It's like, I just don't like what he does, and like the stuff that he be doing sometimes. Like, bro, for real. Like, okay, man. Like, bro, that ore farm, bro. When people say he ore farming for real though, like that's for real thing. I think he, but damn, I just don't want to say too much and stuff though. Yeah, and him being overpowered too, for real. But like, not only that, right? That's one thing for sure though. But I think everybody already kind of know that. But there was just one thing that stick with me, because, you know, because I could say the same thing for One Punch Man, right? Like, why is a bad show? Well, I like One Punch Man though, because they trying to move away from Satama, so that's why I like One Punch Man. The story, if you talk about animation, I feel you, right? Yeah, that thing's trash. Season 3 animation trash. But the story, I like the way that they're moving out of One Punch Man, out of Satama, right? And that's what I'm saying with Soul Leveling. Like, we already know he OP. That's not the issue. My issue is like, bro, why he ore farming at like you know, at times when, Man, I just don't want to say, man. Like, because I feel like most people probably don't even know. Like, but then you probably know if you watch, like, the soul leveling anime, right? Like, even if you watch the anime, I think you kind of get what I mean. Like, bro be all ore farming at the places where you, like, when there's times where you need to start seeing people around you. Like, you know what I mean? There's so much people around you, and you can't, like, you that OP, bro, and you can't, you know what I mean? Like, bro couldn't, like, there was certain people I feel for, man, like Goto and all that stuff. Bro, it pains me to see all these people just because Jin Woo out there ore farming, bro. It pains me to see that stuff, man. Like, so much people because of Jin Woo. It's fallen, man. It's crazy. But that's the thing. I don't like Jin Woo personally as a MC. It's just that, man. I think I just don't really like him personally. Yo, what's up? Yeah, bad. Yeah, we just chilling out here. Because we're at the point where we don't really have much going on. I did like this thing right here. Oh right, I could do one more. I guess I could do one more. I was gonna wait until Aizen come out so I can do this, but what's the point of that, right? It's not like Aizen come out then. This thing just it's just nothing different. Yeah, there's not very much to do. And plus, I'm just a straight yapper. Cause I was just doing like 100, like this too, bro, man. See, I rather like talk about this stuff. I rather talk about this, honestly, man. There's not much really to do. Cause all this stuff, bro, I'm hyped as hell, man. This is the craziest lineup. I don't think anything's gonna beat this lineup of anime coming in January. Like, what month's gonna beat this month, y'all? There's no shot. I can't see a single month being this month right here. January is gonna be the peak of 2026, hands down. I could think of anime coming out that's pretty peak. You know what I mean? Like a season 2, season 3 of these other shows. But I just don't think with that amount of lineup, I doubt it. Oh, hey, it was my team. My team golded, bro. Hey, don't worry, Aizen come up. Look, I have a little request. Can you see my account in JJKP? I really want to know if it's still flexible or not. Okay, you put on Discord? Flex? I could check it out. Yeah. And yeah, I was talking about, and by the way, if you just came in too, brother, I was just talking about So Lovely, like saying like that show is way overhyped. Should I send the account or just picture? Just send a picture. Just send a picture of your account. I'm pretty sure I could look at your account and already know if your account, like, what do you want to know about your account? Like, is it like should you keep it? Okay, at the end of the day, your account, you're just gonna play it no matter what, right? Even if I say like the account needs some work on it. Because if you show me a picture of your account, I'll keep it at 100 about your account. If it's like, if your account is long dead, like your account just, bro, you might, like, if it's that bad, I'm gonna tell you to reroll kind of bad. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's not that bad. Koi, what's good, brother? On hood. Yeah, but like I said, I keep it honest with your account though. You know what I mean? If it's good or bad though. Hey, don't. And post it on side the reaction tab too. Reaction channel. That's where I mostly review all the stuff. So they'll be on the reaction channel. You'll see it here. It's posted right there. That's mainly the stuff that I cover on the live streams. Where the Ichigo? Hell no. You ain't gonna get me playing Ichigo, bro. Ain't no way I'm playing Ichigo. I probably maybe in the future, but not right now though. The game takes too much resource for me to level up the Ichigo right now. Because I get what you mean. I got like a pretty solid slash team, and you're probably thinking that I should get like the. Are you talking about that? I should get the Shinkai Ichigo level up, or are you talking about like the Ichigo that left, the Bankai one? Cause you talking about the Bankai one? Hell no, I'm not going for that thing. All right, I'm going for Aizen. Yeah, if you're talking about Bankai Ichigo, I've been skipped that guy. Okay. He's the best character in the game. No, he's the best character, but the thing is, you know, it's gonna be hard to convince me to go for someone that I don't like. I don't like Ichigo in Bleach. So that's the difference though. I got preference, you know, or I got my own mind. I don't really like go for meta, if that makes sense. Like if it's a meta character, I don't really care. Like Aizen could be trash, I'm still gonna go for him. Cause I actually like Aizen. Yeah, bro, I could pull Aizen while reading his kit, and I'll still pull for him. It doesn't matter if Aizen's bad or not. I'm gonna go for him. I don't even have to read his kit, and I don't even know what his kit does to begin with. But I'm still go for him regardless. Yeah, he's yeah, for real. Yeah, but that's just how it is though. Am I paid? No, definitely not. If you see, yeah, brother, if you see the title, yeah, I know people don't read the title, but yeah, I'm purely free to play. Like, I don't buy no bundle packs. You know what I mean? Because some people were saying they're free to play, but they buy like the weekly or the monthly stuff. That's fine though. That's whatever to me. I'm not really worried about what other people do or what they claim. That's why I gotta say pure free to play. And do I? Yeah. Send it to the reaction channel, Flex. That's why I gotta say peer, because more like when people say free to play, they be like, because some people come up to me like, "Hey, you free to play, but you buy the monthly packs, right?" I'm like who? I'm like who? I don't know where that came from. Like people are free to play buying monthly packs now, but that's why I gotta say peer free to play now. Cause I'm like, bro, what the hell? Who free to play? Who free to play and say they buy the monthly pack and weekly packs? What the hell? I have no idea where that came from, but I'm just trying to stay away from that. Because, you know, then it saved me a lot of, like, confusion of, like, where I'm at in the game. I'm, like, purely free to play. Do you have... bro, bro, if this game could give me tickets to begin with, I would summon. Like, they give us a lot of tickets, standard ticket, but, like, you know what I mean? If once, but Aizen's coming out in like 3 days, bro. You know what I mean? So you'll see summons in 3 days. Yeah, cool. Yeah, a lot of to be fair, a lot of people that watch me are free to play too. You know what I mean? Like Koi over there. You know, like a lot. You know, Joe. Like almost everybody that actually watched me are free to play. Cause the thing is, I could tell if someone's free to play right off the gate. Or there, I seen like the brothers typing up. Yeah, I guess he's typing up, showing his JJK picture. Hey, brother. Hey, at least I'm not one of those people that's telling you like, hey, go save your standard ticket. Not in this game. Don't save your standard ticket in this game. Hey, if you listen, hey, someone tell you to save your standard ticket, bro, I summon on my standard ticket anytime I could get them. There's no point of saving it in this game. This game, you do not save your standard ticket in this game specifically. If you're playing Bleach right now, don't save your tickets, bro. Don't do it. Save your limited ticket. Don't save your standard. What I'm saying. There's no zero reason that you could convince anybody why you're saving your standard ticket for some reason. Zero reason. Okay, you send it? Alright, let me see. Oh, okay. What the hell is it? Bro, damn, okay. 11k.5. Level 47, so when did you started playing this game? You do got Utah, I see that. Blue Utah. Oh, did you reroll this account? This is looking good. If this is a reroll account like recently, this look pretty good. Utah. Well, no, this +5 gold. No, definitely not. And this probably like a day one account in global, but you just never play it. It's from, yeah, okay, I figured. Yo, this look, I was just about to say that too. Like, this looked like a day one account, but then you just barely play it. Give me a second. Alright, let me get this. I'm gonna go back to it. I'm just trying to have something playing. Yeah, let me get this website out. But that's a peak. That's a peak month for January though. Easy. Right. So this is the account from the brother Flex. Pretty solid. Pretty I like that you went for Utah, but damn man, you barely got anything. But maybe I'm not seeing it right now. You got Utah, Ghetto. And only have 11k. Wait, this is. Oh, bro. That's it? Like. Is that it? Bro, this look like you played. Correct me if I'm wrong. This looked like you played the game when the game came out and got Utah Ghetto, like, you know, you probably like re-rolled or something like that. And it looked like you only played this game when Utah came out. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It looked like you literally only played this game when Utah come out. So you played the game when, like, you know, in global, right? The first month or first 2 months. Then after that, you took a long break until this Utah came out. That's how it looked like your account. It could look. I don't see any half annie units. I don't see Domain Gojo. I don't see Sakuna. Nah, I don't know, Flex, bro. I don't know, bro. Hey, that's kind of hard to beat that allegations, bro. I think you only play this game when Utah come out. There's no shot you miss everybody else. But then you got Utah. Yikes. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. Like, look, you don't have anybody in between. Like, you don't even have like Toji. You don't have Teen Gojo, Teen Ghetto. You don't even have Awakening Gojo. You don't have anything in between. That's why I said, like, you only came here for Utah, bro. Is Utah your favorite? It's from Ticket, by the way. Oh, so you just got. But look, even if I'm looking at your account, right? To be honest with you, I'm looking at your account. It looked like you don't play the game at all. Even if you're a day one player or like release player, it looked like you don't play this game at all. Look, and you only have, yeah, you definitely definitely not playing this game, bro. You did start from release and then play after hidden inventory. Yo, but here's the thing. You said that you haven't played since inventory, but how come you don't have any inventory unit? Not even one. You know what I mean? You don't even have like Toji, Team Gojo, Ghetto, anybody. But hey, at the end of the day, if you just want to hear real stuff, that's why when you send me accounts, man, I don't like try to sugarcoat anything. But geez, man, your account have big issues, man. I would say this your account have really big issues, man. I hope your show me some other stuff. Like how far. Chapter 8-1? Bro, yeah, like I said, Flag. Hey, to not burst your bubble, you don't play. You don't play, bro. Hell no, that's crazy. Hey, but thanks for showing me your account, bro. But you could fix that account. Look, you only got to chapter 8-1. You could fix your account though. I just don't know if you're willing to. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're willing to fix your account, because look, the way you could fix your account is probably get Sukuna and Mahito. And maybe if you want to grab Yuji and Todo, I don't know if you could grab all four, but at least Sukuna and Mahito, your account could get fixed just a little bit. I don't even think with them it fix your account. It just fix it to the point where your account could be playable. Right now, it's not playable at all. But I do like that you got Blue Yuta +1 though. That's some godly stuff right there. Blue Yuta is golded. Yo, what's good there, man? Ready for Aizen? I'm gonna get sweaty, man. Yes, go. Yo, I'm waiting for Aizen too, brother. That's why I'm doing this thing right here. I'm just like chilling there, man. The thing is for me, that man, most people, hey, if you guys haven't, man, go check out that man. You guys, he go live stream Bleach. You guys probably know him already. He do Bleach and stuff. Probably one of my favorite when it comes to like live streaming. That man's definitely one of my favorite up there. You know, like because you know he played the anime gacha game. That man definitely one of my favorite, man. I could hear that man talk all day on the hood, bro. Right, because I barely watch like any streamer. Like I said, I watch like Guitar Rock though, but then he doesn't really play the game that I like. You know what I mean? You get what I mean, right? Like you guys, if you guys seen Guitar Rock, like I don't like, you know, he doesn't play the exact game app. It doesn't mean that it's bad, but I do enjoy Guitar Rock too. It's just more he doesn't he plays a lot of like the kind of goonerish games, if I may say. But then you know it's the entertainment that I like, so that's pretty much right. Hey, drama. Save my stamina so I could stack up for Aizen event. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah. Go check out Deadman, y'all, man. If you guys like that because Deadman pretty much all he covered purely Bleach right now. Alright, nothing else unless another game come out. But you know who knows, right? But then again, right? If you like Bleach a lot. He's that guy. I watch like every video he posts. I'll be watching. Should you reroll? No, I don't think you should reroll. Here's the thing: you got Blue Yuta. If you didn't have Blue Yuta, I probably would have told you to reroll. But you have Blue Yuta. You could save your account. I mean, that account could be safe if you get Sukuna, Mahito, you know, and you know you could save it a little bit because you know Blue Yuta is gone in global. Bro, Blue Yuta is really good. So I think you have a chance. Just grind some cubes. I don't know where, but you know, do your story mode. I know you hate story, but grind that. Grind some cube. Hopefully get Sukuna and Mahito. Then you know, update me with your account a month later. Then I'll let you know if it's good or not. But you should play your account, man. It looked like you haven't played though. How about I save everything from anniversary? From anniversary? Everything? Man, I don't know. You say from anniversary? I don't. Like meaning like you're gonna save everything until like for the next anniversary. But you should just be getting a Sakuna, yellow Sakuna, and Mojito. That's all I'm saying. Like if you could get some cubes somewhere, not like spending, right? Like just I don't know, cause you say you're at chapter 8-1, so I'm assuming you got a lot more cubes to farm somewhere. Do you think I could get the Aizen and his weapon with Jade and 20 character ticket and 12? Okay, let me do the math, right? Let me do the math here. But I mean any like if we for that scenario for you, Robin, we definitely do have to take in account of RNG, right? So because you don't have guaranteed and 12 weapon. Okay, so let's do the math here, right? So you got 20 characters, bro. At least you've been saving really well. I wonder how your account look like, Robin. Your account probably you probably got Ishiko, right? Ishiko and stuff. But let's do the map here. So you got 2 multis for the character. Let's just say you try and just get the character. Right? We're not trying to put 2 together. That should be this much right here, plus the jades that you got. 11, right? 11.4. How much is the full pity, right? How much is the full pity? 11,400. 1,600 times 8, right? Times. Yeah. I mean, you're guaranteed to get the character at least, because here's the way I look at it, right? You could low-key say like 1,600 times 7.5, because you know, like most of the time you don't go to the full 80. So I'll say you could get the character, yeah, but you're asking if you could get the character and a weapon, right? So I'm just like, you can. It depends. It all depends, but it all depends because you have tickets for, you know, because it only takes 40 posts to get the weapon, right? So that's why I'm just like, you can. But here's the thing: it all only depends if how your character summons go. If you got it early, then yeah, you know, I mean, anybody. If let's say this, right? If you only have to do 4 multis, right? If you only have to do 4 multis, which will equal to this, right? Because including your ticket, right? So your ticket's included. So, because you have 8,000 jades, right? So pretty much what I'm saying is you're using, so you did 4 multis using the 20 tickets, then you'll use that much, right? Then subtract that by the 8,000. Wait, how much? 8,200. You'll have 5,000 left, right? So let's just say it took you 4 multis. It just in a perspective, you got 5,000. So you got 5,000 to work with. 5,000 plus, then you got 12 tickets, right? 12 tickets. How much is, actually, hold up, 5,000. I could just do it like this, right? Because it got that multi right there, so then it'd be 6,000, 6,600. What the hell? Oh, damn, I did it wrong. Yeah, you should have enough then. If you get your character at least win 4 multis, you have enough guaranteed, right? I mean, that's the only way though. Like, you gotta get lucky, right? I mean, 0.8% rates, it is rough, but if you could get your character in like 4, but I mean, then But then here's the thing too, you are going to be getting another 10 free ticket inside a mailbox right off the gate. So yeah, I think you could get Aizen and a weapon. If we're talking about, you know, the amount of stuff that you're going to get while Aizen is active. I think you could honestly get Aizen and a weapon, Robin, for sure. Want to say 100% though, but like I would say at least I'm 90% certain you will get it, because we're getting a free tempo when Aizen come out in the mailbox from what I'm hearing, which I believe it though. I believe it, because why not celebrate Aizen, right? And of course we're gonna get additional stuff from events and so on and so on. So personally, I believe it. I think you could get it with the stuff that you mentioned. Apparently their Aizen tickets aren't true. Apparently those Aizen tickets weren't true. Is it or is it not? I don't know. Here's the thing. I just been hearing what people say. I don't really know personally. I didn't even like look up or double check on it. I just assume because it makes sense we would get a free 10 ticket from Aizen. You know, you see what I mean, right there, man? I would assume it because I'm like, oh yeah, it makes sense because you know, Aizen arrival and we're hitting close to Christmas. You know what I mean? Like I think that's why I kind of believe it more than. Even though I should do research, but like I said, I don't really do content for the game, so I know I don't do uploads or anything like that, so that's why I don't double check. I would probably know if but you know, I would probably know if I actually do content for the game, like, you know what I mean. I wouldn't like really take people words for it and stuff. But I mean, apparently those, but what do you mean by that, Deadman? Like is this just something that someone said and it wasn't confirmed, or because honestly I don't want to misinform people either, you know, like sheesh man, that's not what I want to do. I'm going to save mode after that for the next slash, yeah, for like that's gonna be like Kenny, right? Kenpachi. I mean, that's if you want, right? Mine Kenpachi. Bought the ticket and said that was a mistake. Oh, wait. Hold up. So, wait, Nate post that first, right? The original post? So here's the thing, man. I guess it's like, I do believe gift will come on Christmas and New Year. Okay. Wait, so what's the... So when they mentioned about that 10 ticket, was it originally from them though? If that's the case, I could see why it might be everybody throwing it around there. But if they remove it and apologize for it, yeah, you damn man, maybe. Oh snap, jeez, you already know, bro. Hold up, hey, yo, dead man. Just imagine if Crunchyroll stepped in and said, "Hey, who told you to give them a tempo? Who told y'all that? Remove that post." Hey, Crunchyroll walking in, y'all, on hood. I'm just saying, I don't know the whole thing though, but I swear if that was the case, Crunchyroll walking on them. Say, who told you to give them a tempo? Damn, that's crazy. But that'd be funny as hell though. I don't know. I'm just looking at that point of view like, yo, that's funny as hell. But no, that would be a Crunchyroll thing though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I low key would think like Crunchyroll would do that and be like, oh, but the CN version got a free 10 ticket. Why not the Crunchyroll version? If you ask me, I probably would have told you like, yeah. They would do that though. They won't give us that 10 ticket. But I will believe it if someone in CN said like they getting the 10 tickets still, but then the Crunchyroll version isn't. I'll believe it. I mean, hey, we're dealing with Crunchyroll at the end of the day. That I can't confirm. I never saw the official server it was from. Okay, was from, but Only English server I could find is Giku, so I never believe. Okay, yikes. Yeah. No, I feel you on that, then, man. Yeah, cause like, unless there's like, cause unless there's like solid proof that Nate sent it, right? Like a screenshot of them doing it, because you know how like in JJK, right? But I'm with you with that, then, man. Like we're in JJK and they leak out Sakuna, right? I'm not sure if people know. Well, if you play JJK the second year anniversary, they leak out Sakuna and they remove it right away. It was like legitimate, you know what I mean? Cause see, that's when you know it's legitimate, cause it's on their page. But it's not like a leaker post up a picture and you screenshot it and be like, oh, this leaker post up this picture that what's gonna come up next. That's subjective for sure. Like, now that I wouldn't even believe, because it's just like, hey, it's just a leaker said that. Like, so it's not official. But we could, I mean, there is a, you can discuss stuff like that, like, hey, you believe this or not. But at the end of the day, it's like you don't want that type of community though inside your game. Like, of just taking all these leaks and be like, oh, I believe this is real. Because this and that. I mean, it's nice to have discussion, but then it's just some people like to, you know, yeah, like some people like Geku and stuff like to like just overblown stuff and be like, this is it, but then it's not, right? Then I make a video like a day or two later and say, oh, my bad, this is it. You know what I mean? Like it, like sometimes you just don't have to sell yourself to get views, you know what I mean? Like, don't sell yourself short for views, man. Just get real information, you know what I mean? Just get it real out there. That's why I said I watched like all the smaller CCs out there, because you know, like Deadman and like Hakikage and all that stuff. When I see something from them, I know what I'm getting. I know I'm getting the real deal, you know what I mean? And yeah, if they, it's more like because they show like stuff like that's the reason why I knew about that Facebook posting about Aizen was from Deadman, because I know he show you where he got it from. He doesn't really be like, hey, I saw this somewhere. I found this in 4chan on Hood. Like, no, the brother don't be doing that though. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, and here's the, I don't like to throw shades on people. It's just more like, that's just how I like things, right? And here's the thing, that's why I don't watch like someone like Giku, right? Personally, I don't watch him, because when I watch his thing, I'm like, bro, this dude backtracks way too much for me, to the point where I like, bro, and too apologetic. I just not really on that. You know what I mean? Like, bro, just wait it out a couple hours, man. Bro, just wait, bro. You don't have to wait a whole day to throw out a video. Wait a couple hours, man. See how legitimate stuff are, man. Just, it doesn't hurt to do some research. You know what I mean? Especially if it's a game you cover. That's why I don't really cover Bleach right now, you guys, because I just, well, I would love to, but then the thing is, it's just more like there's a lot of leaks out there, and I'm just like, damn, this you know what I mean? You see this person throw this thing around, and this person have different stuff than that. There's so much out there. I'm like, holy smokes, man. Bro, there's so much leaks in Bleach right now. There's probably 6 months of leaks right now floating around. Just floating around, 6 months of leaks, no cap. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just more like, is that how is, bro, it's like, how is that, bro? It kind of kill your vibe a little bit of like who's coming up next sometime. But if you're a Bleach fan, I think it won't affect you at all. It's just more like it just will affect me a little. It's just the same way I was talking about, like when I read a manga, but I'll go watch the season. I already know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, my hype level is a little bit. I mean, my hype is still there. You get what I mean? Because it officially launched. But then my hype level ain't the same if I saw it for the first time. If that makes any sense, you know what I mean? Like, I read like, you know, no, My Hero Academia, right? Look, I'm watching the current season right now. Am I like I already know what's going on. I'm hyped then, but I'm not fully hyped where I should be. Like, you know how everybody, like, I seen like a lot of the people that just watch the anime but not read the manga. See, I see why they're hyped. Because, you know, like, even people watching JJK season 2, and they're hyped. They're like, wow, Shibuya is the best arc. It's amazing because Shibuya and, I mean, season 2 was amazing because Hidden Inventory and Shibuya was so impactful. But then if you read the manga, you'd be like, hell no, that wasn't. Well, maybe Hidden Inventory arc, but like, Shibuya ain't nothing. You know what I mean? It's nothing compared to what you're gonna see in calling games. It's just a different type of hype. What I'm saying. Aizen is coming in 3 days, and Gen's been skipped. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not confirmed that it wasn't like confirmed where Gen was gonna be next. It was just more like most people just assume because like it makes sense. Like I guess it makes sense no matter how you look at it, right? Like Aizen's like, oh, Aizen's coming on Christmas. Or if let's say if it wasn't Aizen, right? Oh, Aizen's coming on New Year. So there wasn't no right or wrong right there, honestly. Like, if you ask me, there was no right or wrong there. Aizen could have been if Aizen's next, you know, because Aizen is next, it's already confirmed. See, I'm not mad about it because it makes sense. Oh, we're linked to Christmas, right? Then but then if Aizen wasn't next, you know, he would have come 2 weeks later after, you know, Gen, and it would have been close to New Year's, right? And people are like, yeah, it makes sense. Aizen is well deserved to be a New Year unit. It doesn't matter. That's why I was like, but then it was weird that it was that order, right? But it's just that meme of Aizen of he planned all this all along. It's this. I don't know if they actually did this on purpose to make it a meme, because this is funny as hell. In a good way though. I don't think it's a bad thing. I thought that was funny as hell, because I've been seeing a lot of people memeing it right now. Like, you know, like these devs, they can't control Aizen, bro. He different. He controlled the game on Hood. He control when he's coming out. I don't hate the leaks because I would summon for all of them either way. Yeah, exactly right. No, I don't hate leaks too, dead man. I think the thing is, what I'm trying to get at is like the hype level. Like some people, you know, when you have like 6 months worth of stuff floating out there, and your hype level is just down a little bit. But it's not like but when they release, it's still hype, because I like to cover leaks too. I'm one of those guys that like to cover leaks too. So I don't have zero problem with leaks. It's just more like knowing certain things coming out, you do lose that little hype. Like even in CZN, I play CZN, right? There's like months of leaks out there, and I'm just like, God dang it, man! I kind of wish low-key I didn't cover the leaks, but then, bro, it'd be that hype though, because the character designs are so nice. And I like it. It's kind of like Bleach, right? You're hyped for like Rengoku, you know what I mean? You're just hyped for all those other characters out there. Like me, I'm hyped for Aizen, and Loki kind of getting too, man. Like Bleach got, but I guess like when it comes to Bleach, man, how you can't be hype? They got so much good looking cast of characters, man. And really good built characters inside the Bleach universe. They're just like really well built. I was planning on shaft to shaft people who polled for Toshiro. Yeah, and that's one thing too, right? I guess this will incentivize people to summon for Toshiro a lot more now. Cause look, if Aizen is spirit, right? Like, if he's spirit, then guess what? Now people are sitting here like, oh dang, Aizen, come on, 3 days. I either get Toshiro because he's the best DPS for Aizen right now, or do I skip on Toshiro and regret it when Aizen come out? Like you have a tough choice, and you got 3 days to think about it right now. If you can't like make up your mind, you might low-key just regret it. I think that's what I see from this. You might just regret it. It's just one of those things, y'all. Like, because look, even me, I'm even doubting it a little bit, because I'm like, man, I got like 20. Look, as a pure free-to-play player, right? This is how much I got throughout playing the game since day one. I'm a day one player. Haven't spent anything, and to prove it, right? No records at all. Just to prove it, right? I have not summoned not even one thing. And I'm getting a little bit tempted to summon, because that's a smart move that they did there, man. They played me. What's good, PK? They truly, I feel like I'm getting played out here without even summoning yet, because I'm over here thinking like, I was so happily to pass up on Toshiro, you guys. I was low key like, I'm 100% like passing on Toshiro before, but now that Aizen's coming out in like 3 days, and him being spirit, a DPS, right, by the way, and Aizen's a spirit tactic unit, and I'm over here like, I mean, people ain't wrong that you, because look, if you look at the lineup, man, if you look at the lineup of characters what we have, who's a spirit full assault unit? Or you're what you gonna use, bro? When Aizen come around, ain't nobody using Rukia over Aizen tactic skill. Like, well, you probably still could have Rukia, but honestly, you're not gonna be using Rukia over Aizen, bro. If you have Aizen, you could skip on Aizen to just keep on playing with your Rukia. I agree on that. But if you have Aizen in your box, you ain't gonna tell me you got Aizen in your box and Rukia's collecting gold. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's not the case. See, it's just not much characters, you guys, and that's why it is tempting when I look at this Toshiro banner, because he's gonna be leaving in like 2 days. Well, he leave in 2 days, 12 hours actually. Oh. Well, yeah, pretty much 19 anyways, right? Same thing. Do a multi, you might get Toshiro coin. No coin. I'm here. Okay, what I was saying, right? I was 100% on the fence of skipping Toshiro, but because Aizen's coming next and Toshiro is literally in front of my face while I'm saying Aizen is next in like 2 days, 12 hours, right? My odds of summoning for Toshiro went at least 90%. Oh well, 90% of not summoning for him, 10% at least digging into his banner a bit. 10%. I'm thinking 10%. It just gave me a little nudge, because like I look at him right here and like, if I get Toshiro and I get Aizen, for some odd reason I got super lucky and got those two. But here's the thing, if I'm gonna go get Toshiro, I gotta get his weapon, you guys. I can't stress this enough. You need the weapon. It's not a matter of fact of you don't care for weapon. You look, for example, there's some people that be cool getting Toshiro and Aizen, right? No weapon for both of them, right? Some people be cool with that, but me, I wouldn't. I'll be like, bro, if I'm gonna get a character, I need them and a weapon. That's it. I say skip everything for Bambi. A Bambi gang PK, let's go. Hey, I respect that though. Bambi is crazy. Any male characters though, PK? Like, who's your favorite male character though? Inside a show, I would say I low-key would say probably most my for a female character, probably Rukia. For SSR Rukia, I like Rukia a lot. It's simple. Let PK log in to your account and so Grimjaw. Oh, okay. You know what? That's a good one. I think that's a peak one though. I'll give you that. Grimjaw, that's a peak one. That's actually pretty peak. I was thinking like, I wonder what PK like. Yo, Grimjaw is actually peak. I ain't mad about that one. All right, PK. You get a pass. You get a pass. Skip everything until free run collapse. Hey, hold up. This is This is crazy. Bro, just imagine if there was a free collab coming. I mean, if this game do get a collab, I feel like they would because Crunchyroll. But I think the problem is, the CN version doesn't have licensing for these things. It's the same way where the CN version don't got licensing for the VAs and all that stuff. Whatever, like they got problem with right now. Crunchyroll could get it easily, right? Because Crunchyroll, they already have license for a lot of things out there already, period. It's just, but you know what's funny though? It's funny that like Crunchyroll over here, they control over here in global, right? But then they over here telling the other companies like, hey, you still gotta get licensed over us though, bro. Like, hey, you gotta do something over here, little bro. Like that was the funny thing about this whole scenario of like the CN version and the global version. Like global version over here just looking at them like, bro, we already got licensing for that stuff. Well, it's what you gonna do about it. Like, bro, crazy. Yeah, that thing's crazy. Yeah, but I don't know. That's pretty much how I see y'all. But it'd be funny though. I'll low key if someone give me like the whole note, right? What's the Death Note thing? If you guys give me the Death Note right now, I'll review it for the Bleach game, but I won't even cover it. I'll just give you my thoughts about it, and that's it, right? Just keep it 100. Yeah, PK. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think I seen that already, PK. What you said right here? Oh, the thing right in the CZN dev respawn. Yes, I seen that. Oh yeah, I didn't even. You know what's funny? Actually, I seen it, but I didn't even read it. Actually, it was something. All I know it was like something to do where like we getting 300 compensation, bro. W from the devs for CZN. We're getting 300 cubes and 300 tears of God, y'all. Just because people cheating out there, bro. This thing doesn't even affect nobody, honestly. This doesn't affect anybody because they're taking, bro, they're getting cheaters out this game ASAP, and for that they're giving us 500 crystals just for nothing, for no reason. They don't even have to, because people will just, because like people like me, I'm very just chill, y'all. Like I'll be like, oh man, yeah, we need these cheaters out this game. Get them out of here. You know what I mean? But doesn't mean like we get these cheater out of here and give and reward us. That's the see. That's why I say CZN is hard, bro. It's hard to argue with like CZN being kind of goaded. Like who they compensate us because of some cheaters out there in the game. Like what the hell? What company do that? I bet you somebody could be cheating in this game, right? I bet you somebody be cheating in Bleach right now and doing this battle mode thing. I bet you someone could be cheating in here in this leaderboard thing, right? And they'll be like, we just kicked the person out, and that's it, and that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like that's completely fine. That's all we need. People, hackers to get removed and all that stuff, right? That's it. But and CZN is like, oh, on top of that, let's give you 1/3 of a damn multi worth of crystals, just because. Doesn't even affect us at all. Period. Crazy, man. And they did it so quick because I didn't even know that thing was even a thing. But they compensate us so well, and that's why I respect CZN a lot. Like the devs over there, bro. Ain't no devs out there doing what they do. I play a lot of these games out there. Like, here's the thing, there's other games that try to do that, like Black Beacon and all that stuff. But look, Black Beacon did that, but then they trying to backhand like the global players too with like certain stuff. I'm like, CZN, they for the player, y'all. They for global, CN, Korea, Japan. They for everyone. They don't keep people hidden in the dark out there and be like, oh, oh, y'all global players? My bad, we forgot about you guys. Kind of like low-key, low-key, a lot of games be doing that though, man. Like, they be like, hey, oh, global, oh, yeah, oh, my bad. Did we forget to give you guys a tempo? Sorry. Let's figure this out next week. Like, hell no, bro. You don't play that, man. If you, this is how I see it. No matter where the issue was, right? Unless it's specifically like an issue in a Pacific server, right? Like I don't know, maybe this server crash, like the summoning was worded wrong and the race was rigged and stuff, then they only should get it if it didn't affect all the other ones. That's what I'm saying, right? They only should be getting it. But it'd be nice if they just throw some people, everybody out there, just to be aware of it, you know what I mean? Be aware of certain things. Like just slap in, like, you know, a single poll for the other servers and stuff, and give a tag what's going on with the other places, so we could be aware of it in the future, kind of stuff, you know what I mean? So, but that's what I'm saying, right? Season is just like one of those games that I'm just like, man, too golded, straight golded. And I got this when Aizen come out. This don't leave in like 5 day 12 hour. I'll be level 60 by then. So the reason why I'm sitting on it, because then I'll be level 60. I will unlock difficulty 4, so that's good. Too much Bleach stalling, insane PK. It's fine, it's fine. Because pretty much the only games I'm playing today was JJK and Bleach. So I was playing Bleach maybe like most of the stream. I think I was playing Bleach for like 3 hours. Even though there wasn't like much in there, but there were. But I did do, at least I got some progress though. I did this today, 8,000 out of 8,000, because it was super easy. It's one of those game modes that's like super easy. But you know what's crazy, you guys? Like I just realized how long this thing takes. Like, holy smoke, the buff thing is super easy. But at least we get some of these, man. So that's pretty nice. Oh wait, we got tickets. Let's go. Hey, do we got any multis? Dang, we don't got a multi. Hey, if you guys didn't even, I didn't realize that we got tickets, you guys. Oh, bro, I could do a tempo. Hey, I'm still thinking about, man, I don't know. Oh, I got a tempo, y'all. See, that's pretty nice that you could do this. You know, getting these currencies clutch. So you should be doing these if you can. You're clutch. See, right now, we could do a tempo. Crazy, man. So let me see this tempo right here. And this is what I'm looking for. As you guys know. Oh, did I get the... Wait. Did I get the... my Tosin? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I guess I go for... Kakaku next? I barely will play Kakaku, but you know what? He is a DPSer though, and he probably carry me. Maybe. Oh yeah, I do have that selected too. What the hell? He lucky I wasn't around. Yeah, for real, right? Just how you had a crazy spammer dude in here earlier. Oh really? Oh dang. Yep. Oh, PK. Oh, yeah. YouTube going crazy though, right? Right. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here you go. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. 10-0. And here's the thing, if you guys want to see how my box look like about the stuff that I could get, let's go to the summon thing, right? Summon store, right? Store, exchange, not this. This one, nope. This one we can unlock in 5. Yeah, that's the one I just bought, right? I'm trying to figure out how much like currency I have. Weekly gold, I don't know. I don't really get any of these stuff. It would be cool getting these stuff, but yeah, I think it's right here. Yeah, so this thing, right? So this ticket right here. How much ticket I got here? I'll be getting an additional 25 tickets, so I'll have 50. Lego. Free to play, by the way. I'll have 50 tickets for the limited watch of y'all, man. Oh, jeez, bro. I think, bro, it's so tempting, man. Like, knowing that too, like, that's so tempting. Like, maybe I could get Toshiro and maybe get Aizen. But I don't know if I could get their weapons, though. You going all in for Aizen or just getting one copy? Yeah, I'm going one copy, trendy. Just one copy and a weapon for Aizen. This make me want to low-key go for Toshiro, man. I didn't know I got that much saved up, man. Like the gold, bro. So I'll have like 50 right here. What, man? What should I do? Damn, that is. Yeah, I need a true DPS. I know. Like you look at my squad, I'm just. This is my only DPS. Like, well, you know, when it comes to her class, but she doesn't do the damage. The answer is always go all into something. Hey, screw you, Mark, brother. No, that's not the right answer. That's the wrong one. Yeah, you said the problem is it's like, yes, Toshiro is the better he's the better DPS right now for Aizen, because like I mentioned, there's, I mean, like who's in the list other than Yoru? I mean, it's like, I mean, it's clear as day why Toshiro is the better partner for Aizen at this moment, because there's no DPS for the spirit team other than, you know, Yoru, but she doesn't do that much damage, honestly. I got her maxed out and she doesn't do that much damage. I even level up her skill and stuff. She doesn't really do that much damage, you guys. She really don't. She's just really fun for me to play. That's it. So I am just like questioning it a little bit, like, should I do it, should I not? Kind of questioning. Toshiro, man, like, hey, I could get persuade and I could get convinced to get Toshiro, but man, I like Toshiro gameplay and all that stuff. My spirit team, but here's the thing, my spirit team is not like fully lacking, but it does. Who you gonna use him with? I was gonna use him with Yoru. I think that's how you say her name, the lolly girl. Yeah, but I don't know. That's just how I see it. Skip off for Bambi. Yeah, yeah. When yes, PK. When will that happen? Right? Silly. Like when will Bambi come? In 1-2 years? Insane. No, if I'm gonna get that heal the soul kind of stuff, I'm gonna go try to get a maxed out Yorihime. True goat. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Let me see how much summons I have. After I could get 5 multi there. The event, but here's the thing: is Deadman still here? Deadman still here? Cause it is it So is we really not getting that 10 ticket for? It's like from what you've seen, right? Like what you've seen so far, we're not getting that 10 ticket for Aizen inside the mailbox. That's why I'm trying to get at. Dang. They only got 2 over here. I already hit my guarantee. You guys already saw. Like, if you guys see my boxing empire, like, what's going on here? I actually have 1 dupe of Bayuka and 2 dupes on Kisuke. Free to play, by the way. And Aizen coming out in like 3 days. Like, well, technically, he comes out in 2 days, 12 hours, right? Or something like that. Yeah, for Imagine Bambi is the support insane. Yeah, Bambi's gonna be crazy though, but yeah, I don't know. Well, I have no idea what I'm gonna do, you guys. Like, well, here's the thing. Just to show you guys gameplay, cause I've been yapping like most time, man. I feel bad, right? I feel bad because I was saving this right here, this trial mode thing for Aizen, but since you guys are you guys been chilling over here, let's I'll do this. I'll do this today. I'll do this until I get to 7. Like, you know what I mean? I could do this easily. But hey, my fault though. My fault. I be yapping a lot though. But that's what you guys get, you know. That's what you guys get from me though. I'm one of those yappers. And that's why I'm on Twitch, gang. That's why I'm on Twitch, gang. Let's go. Love it. Hey, I love it. I love it in Twitch though. It's just because that I can listen to music too and stuff. I can't really do that on YouTube. I do stuff that I want to do out there. Euro, hey bro, who missed seeing me do some gameplay for her? Who missed that? Like, come on, this is peak gameplay for Euro. I'm that guy that people's like, bruh, he's that dude that plays this shit all day. I'm like, yo, I'm that guy. And I'm gonna use her with Aizen just to piss people off. Yikes. Because I know there's gonna be a billion people that tells me like, why are you using her with Aizen? Bro, I'm gonna be like, it was according to Aizen plans, that's why. Oh, what? Okay, they switch out to her out of nowhere. Yeah, these things are super easy. I just haven't been doing because, like I said, I was waiting for Aizen to come out so I could do all this stuff. All right, PK. Catch you later. Appreciate you showing up. It was cool though. But like I said, you guys, if you guys are on the YouTube end, you guys already get it already. Like live summons gonna be on Twitch, but we still gonna be having this dual stream. Because I might as well, why not? I'm aiming to be a YouTuber too. Oh, Spike. Okay, Spike Nation. Are you have you been trying it out right now? Like, are you starting it up, or you're just thinking about it? Like, did you have the tools, equipments, like the mic? I would say this though, when you're doing YouTube, don't feel like you have to do like the webcam thing, right? I mean, that's only once you feel like maybe YouTube is gonna be something that you truly want to do. That's when you could start doing the webcam thing. If and you don't have to ever do it. It's not like it's just more like some people like that. Guess more personality, right? Because face expression. Hey, that's why I do all my when I do all my summons though. Yeah, but just work your way up, pretty much. Me, I'm still a small channel, even on YouTube and even on Twitch, right? See, I'm even and I've been on, I've been on YouTube for like almost 3 years now. So it takes a long time to grow unless you're really good at like editing. And if you're a good editor, man, I would say this though. Hey, spend more time on those video editing if you want to grow fast. People really like that. I like it myself too. Even though I don't do that, bro, it's just too much stuff on my plate. I mean, ooh, Grimjaw, okay, chill. Luigi Tenkai. And yeah, I guess if you're trying to be like do anything right, like YouTube, even Twitch and all that stuff, it's a small niche like gacha games are pretty easy to get into. I would say that, right? It's like one of the easier niche to get into. So if you like gacha game personally, right, you're pretty lucky in a way because at least the niche is not huge. It's not really that competitive in the field. And that's why when you and that's one thing why too, like when it comes to like if you're making money off like playing a niche like this, like a really easy niche, they don't pay you that much, by the way. For like gacha gaming niche or gaming in general niche, it's a small niche. The more money is like the tech stuff. The tech stuff, that's if you're good at tech and stuff, bro, that's where the real money is at. If you're trying to make money online. This is just the smallest niche and probably one of the lowest niche out there. So, but I'm not really worried about the pay and stuff. That's why I'm not really worried about it. Look at that. Sheesh. Get him out there. I was trying to make videos on YouTube, but I don't have a mic to record with voice. Oh, you don't have? Dang. Well, here's the thing, Dolphin. There's yeah, that's tough though, because are you recording off like a PC, a laptop, or how are you starting off, Dolphin? I mean, you should start though. I mean, like I said, if you like, I know you guys enjoy the gacha game. It's one of the easier ones to get into. Oh, let's get to 7. Yeah, like, yeah, you need a mic, but then you know what? If you're just starting off and you don't know if you want to, and here's the thing, you don't even need a mic, Dolphin. Like, if you're good at showcasing, like, without the music, you know, there's a lot of people out there that don't use a mic. What's good, Ash? There's a lot of people that's big out there that don't use a mic. But I mean, yes, it doesn't, like, you know, the reason why is like because people like the silence, right? Some, you know, some people don't like a yapper like me and stuff, like people that's talking over gameplay. Some people just like that straight gameplay. You don't even have to talk. Maybe just put a music in the background and that's it, man. You should be fine. Some people just don't make your video too long. Just like, and you have to be, if you're doing that too, if you're not talking, good editing. Do really good editing where you don't have to talk. Like you doing showcases, explain why, like, you know, like how this kind of like this, for example, this battle guide thing, right? Like show a little glimpse of stuff, make people understand what you're talking about, because you're not talking, so it's kind of hard to explain a little bit more. So you gotta be more in depth with the editing and stuff. And if you're trying to go that route, but if you don't have a mic. PC, so if you have PC, yeah, I mean, it's just easier with the mic, right? Because at the end of the day, like, I would say this though, if you're shy, then you probably don't want to use the mic. But if you're not shy, right? Because, hey, at least people, maybe they don't know how you look like, that's fine, right? Because you, and then that's good, right? People just want to hear someone talk. It's just better when you talk, so it's less for you to edit. You know what I mean? Because if I was like over here just explain this thing, that the character dash thing, see, you might have to edit this, like maybe like screenshot this thing or put it down here to make people understand like why you're doing certain things. That's why it's a little bit difficult, right? While like people that have mics and stuff, they could just explain it right here, right? And give me a reason, like character deals 30% more damage after triggering a perfect dodge, right? While if you didn't have a mic, you know, for you, just be like, you probably have to like low-key just record this thing, probably make this screen a little bit bigger, put it there, and explain your reasons and all that stuff. All right, so, or within 5 seconds after count, at the enemy is in the spiritual pressure, especially so, right? It's pretty, but I mean, this kind of shows a pretty good example right there of what happens. See that? You know what I mean? So it's just like, if you know how to edit really well, make this image bigger so it's more clearer and stuff. Because anybody could do this, just leave it off like that if you're not gonna put no effort. Might do some face and just record my voice on top of the video. Yeah, and here's the thing too. There are like webcams out there that have a built-in mic, so that could maybe save you a little bit of money if you're trying to do the face. No face. Yeah, if you're not doing no face, right? Then yeah, then just get a mic. I would say I mean, I could recommend some good mics out there, but damn, man. Hey, if it was like you hit me up in the DM, I could hit you up, you know what I mean? Because I'm on the stream right now, so I just but there's some good mics out there, like I'll just name a few, you know, and see if you heard of them. Of course, if you don't want to go too professional with the mic or spend too much money, there's like the Shure mics, right? The Shure mics are like 500 400 bucks depending which one you get. But if you want like a good budget mic that just starting off, like maybe get like a Blue Yeti or the one I got, right? The one I got, I forgot which one this one is. I think I got the HyperX, right? They're only like 200 bucks, 150, depending. I mean, bro, you missed the Black Friday sale. Maybe you could have got a mic over there, you know, on a discount on, truthfully. And you missed the Cyber Monday deals. Sheesh. But you know, that's one way you could set up. And yeah, and don't really have to start out with the camera, y'all. And just, that's only if you really feel like making content online is going to be your thing, because you don't want people to know how you look like. And if you're not even making money off it, like, you know, it all depends, right? Maybe you're a open person or open book. Maybe you just want people to know who you are and how you look and what you do in your life and stuff. You know, everybody's different. Be fair, I'll fall off depending on the handle resource. Yeah, damn. Smite Nation. I'm doing this, bro. Can I just do this on auto instead of so I can focus? Yeah, maybe I could just do this, honestly. Auto actually pretty solid in this game. Like, I'll give them that. The auto feature in this game on Bleach, you guys, kind of solid. It's not perfect, but bro, I play a lot of other games that have auto system are way trashier than this one. This one is actually pretty decent. I'll give it like a good 7.5 out of 10 for the auto system in this game. It's not that shabby. Like how they gave a restart player, and I'm not playing anything almost like a SAL back in the day. Oh yeah, Soul Loving Arise, for real. Yeah, too early to even tell how Blacklore gonna age. Yeah, I think the thing is, as much as I rant about this game, don't worry, I rant about every single game I play. So don't, if you watch me, it's because I keep it just unfiltered and 100 about how I feel, right? And feel free if you disagree and all that stuff, just feel free, because I don't mind seeing like different point of view of how you how someone else see things, right? I just like to put my stuff out there just because that's just how I view it, right? Oh nice, I beat this thing. See, I don't mind like if someone don't agree with my thing, because like it's nobody's right or wrong, man. It's more like a discussion of like how like as long as you could back it up with like, you know what I mean, like if I said, like for example, what I'm saying is like if I said like I like the pity system in this game because it's guaranteed, you know, like, you know, 80 summon for the character is guaranteed and the weapon is guaranteed and it's only 40 pull. I like that system compared to other games. And like, you know, if you came back to me like you had like, you know, maybe you didn't like that, you didn't like what I said right there, or you don't agree with it, you know, at least say something instead of saying like, hey, I don't agree with that, and but don't say anything other than that, right? Like I'm okay, just like, you know, it's no argument or anything, it's just more a discussion. I don't really like, you know, I don't get rage baited online. It's just more like, hey, I'm not here to argue with people. We just more reasoning with people, like why you think that, right? Kind of stuff. Here's the thing, the only thing I could think of, 0.8% rates, right? And that's fair, right? I think that's the rates in the game, right? But to be fair, that rate's actually not that bad compared to other games though, because it have, you know, I mean, but I hate to compare like Genshin and like Wearing Wave, because this kind of like different in a way, but you know, that's why I like the rate. I like the pity system in the game. It's 100% pity rate for character and weapons. The thing I hate the most in this game is core stamp, bro. If we talk about core stamp, we could talk. We could talk about core stamp. I hate core stamps in this game. I think core stamp shouldn't exist in this game. Period. Period. I think they should not exist. But if they're willing to fix it, fine, right? But personally, I think they should remove core stamp completely. And if they don't do it, am I going to drop the game? No, I'm not going to drop the game. It's just more like this thing should not exist. Period. It's just another way to make money when there's no other games doing that. Even the greediest game like MiHoYo and stuff are not even doing that. That's crazy. The game was for True Color by Dan. Do you have Blue Utah High Dukes? My first account has A5, but only 5 limited. Okay, Spike. Your second account, you managed to hold myself. A1 most limited. Okay. Wait. So what you guys talking about? Like, is that JJK? Tip for busy IRL players for Bleach. Tips for busy IRL player for Bleach. Damn, the tips. Damn, like the only thing in Bleach, right? I would say this. I guess because if you're IRL, that means like you're just gonna be busy and you're a busy player, right? I feel like the only tip, honestly, is like, man, it's probably like the most simplest tips. unless you're talking about what kind of tips you're looking at. Like the only tip I could say, like, it's just the most casual tip of all times. Like, log in and do your dailies. And when there's the event, just take your time because the event's not going to be walking away from you anytime soon. And that's it. Because like me, I don't even really sweat in this game. Like because the reward from first place to last place, you're only losing like 20 jades personally. So I mean, you're only losing like 20 jades. So that's why I'm just like, just don't sweat too much in the game. Because if you got IRL stuff and a busy person, you're only 20 jades difference. Uh, did you start YouTube, and what was your reason? I'm thinking to be one too. Okay. Well, the thing is, here's my real. Yeah, this might be stupid, but it's obviously, everybody works in their job, right? Nobody quitting their job just to do YouTube right away. So everybody, I'm working, and I hate, bro. Who don't hate their job, right? Who won't hate? I work in a damn factory, right? I work in a factory job. Yes, they pay good, but that's not the thing. I started YouTube even though I knew I was gonna be tired, getting lack of sleep. Like right now, right? I get lack of sleep and stuff. Like literally 1 2 hours sleeping. So I was like, I go to work. I play these gotcha games, right? So I play these gotcha games on my breaks, anyways. Like I do my smoke breaks, right? Like smoke cigarettes. But that was back then. I don't smoke cigarette no more ever since I started streaming. So maybe that was a W at the end of the day, how you see it. It doesn't, no matter how you look at it, right? All right. So easy way to put it, even though it haven't happened yet. I literally, in short terms, I'd start doing like YouTubing and even like Twitch right now, as you guys can see. So I could make like money inside like the online. But it's been 3 years, nothing have moved, not even changed, not even a glimpse, right? Of income that's a stable income. Because you have to look at everybody got different perspective in what they're doing in their life. Me, I got 2 kids, what I mean? I got a wife. Some people just don't have that. So maybe they're okay making, let's say if you're doing YouTube, they're okay making $2,000 a month, and that's for them to survive. I'm not sure if that's a real number. I'm just throwing it out there. Some people's like, hey, I need to make $2,000 a month, and on like YouTube and whatever platform that I'm in, to quit my like day job. Cool. Everybody's different, right? Me, I need a little bit more for sure, but that's why it's hard for me to even consider it. I'm just doing, I guess I'm doing this, it's like it's a side thing because it's a thing that I already done. But I did want to, like, I guess in my head, if you asked me 3 years ago, I was so sick of my job, even though I'm still there, uh to to the point where I'm like, I want to quit this damn job, man, and I wish I could just work on YouTube and Twitch, make money online kind of stuff, right? Like the right way, and not the hood way, on hood, by the way. But damn, out there, bro. Yeah, I got 2 kids. One, my oldest is 12, and my second is gonna be 11. So I'm a OG. I'm not no guy that just graduated high school, or like, me. I'm not like 20-year old, bro. I'm just chill like that though. Some people call me an unk, but I don't consider that an unk yet, man. Yeah. So I'm just like really just chill right there, right? So I'm more, that's why I told people like, hey, when it comes to online, man, I got thick skin, man. I don't really bother with like, the rage bait and all that stuff. If anything, I could just like, I just do my thing, collect my little check that probably only last for like a second, because YouTube don't pay that much, by the way. So that's why you have to, if you want to literally like quit your day job, you gotta go do multiple platforms. unless you just hit the gold mine and you're just huge, right? You're just a huge content creator. That's for you to quit your job, bro. You probably have to make for each video you post out, you probably have to generate like 10, 20,000 views a video, and you have to do it every day. You know what I mean? A video every day. If you want to literally make quit your day job, you just can't do that realistically. But that was just in my head, right? Like, you know, and people hate you watch somebody that you admire, like a big content creator. Most likely it's like a big content creator you admire, like, wow, they make so much money. They don't even have to work. Oh man, damn, they like you is you see that and you want that to be you one day, right? Something like that, where in the line. But that's the thing, though. I think mostly people just don't want to work a day job, and that's me. I hate working, man. And here's the thing. See, like when you're doing like what I'm doing right now, like streaming like YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff, it doesn't feel like working, honestly. But I get it. Some people probably consider it working, but I mean, if you're making good money, I guess you're working. I mean, this still work, but to me, it's more like that's why when someone tell you like when you had a profession or something like that, like you enjoy being you enjoy animals and stuff, be a vet, you know what I mean? Like go work at a zoo, because just in just do stuff that you enjoy and it feels like you're not even working. But then you're getting paid for it for something you like. So it's like me, I like gaming, right? I'm a gamer since I was a kid, and even gamer now. And bro over here in his 30s still gaming. And yeah, and I don't see myself not gaming. Maybe when I'm probably 60, bro. Hey, catch me when I'm 60 if I'm still gaming on hood. But that's pretty much it. But I doubt it though, because you know what I mean. I probably got at that age, bro. You should probably worry about like if you have grandkids or you got kids of your own. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. I'm admiring people who plays and gets paid and put that money onto the game, then earn again, then repeat. Oh, like rinse and repeat kind of stuff. No, I like that too, cause that you know what is that is the reason too. Cause even though that's not gonna be me, because like me, I don't put any money into. But I mean, I'll put money into my like upgrade my PC and all that stuff. Like keep my stuff up to date. But not yeah. But I don't put money into my gameplay like get this character, because that's true though, people do that, like to make money you gotta spend money, right? It's the term. And that's true. Sometimes you, because early on you spend money to make money, you lose money in the beginning, but that's the point, right? Because you're there to grow to the point where the like YouTube or what platform you're doing gonna fund your summonings now. Because to be honest, people mainly spend maybe $200, $300 summoning each character. If you can make that much in a month, I think that's a W. And I'll be clear with y'all, I don't even make that much a month. I don't. And on YouTube, I mean, like on YouTube, I don't make that much a month. If you guys are wondering, it's hard. It's hard. But hey, I hope everybody that's trying to do like platforming and stuff, making money online by doing stuff that you enjoy, I respect that. Some people could grow in like 1 month, bro. Someone be bigger than me in 1 month. It's just because, man, hey, have personality, maybe part better niche or a good editor. You know, like sometimes like pay a good editor too. Get you a long way. It's the amount of your YouTube to be to sustain you how somehow be about how to sustain how yeah. I mean, I guess it's the thing is, you do have to have the drive. You just have to know walking in like me. I was literally making pennies. Like, well, you know, in YouTube, you gotta get monetized stuff. So you was literally making no money in the beginning until you get that 1K subscriber and all that stuff. But then after you get that 1K subscriber and all that stuff, yeah, you start making money, and you probably think like, oh, now this is when the bags come in. It's not as much as you would think, unless depending on your channel. And we're in a small niche. I think I already mentioned this. We're in a niche where we when it comes to like everything like RSMP and stuff, we barely get any. So like every 1,000 view, you literally probably only make like $2, depending, right? Because if you're big, of course they go off by like the size of your channels too. But you only make like $2-3 every 1,000 view, something like that, right? And that's what the dang ad revenue, bro. It's crazy, man. If you think about that, man, I don't want people to feel unmotivated. Sometimes you can make more. It all depends on what game. Because look, sometimes when I was playing JJK Phantom Parade, right, bro, they was actually paying out a lot for that. For some reason, I don't know why. It was the highest one I ever seen. You was literally getting paid $7 for a 1K view on YouTube. That was the highest I ever seen it. See, and when I do it on on Bleach, right? I didn't cover Bleach, but you know, just the live stream revenue and stuff. $3 for 1K views. I don't know why JJK. Here's the thing: they're both gacha games, right? At the end of the day, I think because some are just paying out more or something like that. I have no idea. What's good, Gons? How you doing, brother? 1K view for $2, yeah. I mean, it depends though. Like I said, like that's at like really the short end of this thing. Like some games, they for some reason, either because like let's say if the game is like a kid game, right? You know how like advertisers are gonna be like, oh, you're playing a kid game, so we can't advertise like adult stuff or like stuff that they should buy in a store because they gotta ask their parents. So they look at your content, like, you know what I mean? Like if you do tech content, right? Guess what? Tech are a lot of money. So guess what? They pay you more, like $10 each, like maybe $8 for 1K view. It all depends on your niche you're doing. Yeah, JK Big IP. That was kind of crazy though. I don't know if it was me gone. Is it for me or? Cause when JJK was big, right? Cause you know, Gon's another bird that do content here. Right, I'm not saying like you have to disclose anything. Just I wonder if it was true or not, or it was just like for me. But JJK was doing, for some reason, JJK videos was doing bigger payouts. I have no idea why though, because it doesn't explain why how you're getting the revenue like that. I'm like, what the hell? It's getting the biggest payout. Like throughout my whole channel for 3 years, JJK been the biggest payout. Even with I could only get half, like 500 views, right, and get more payout than a video that made like get 3-4K views. Weird, right? Just weird. All right, man. Good night, bro. Oh yeah, I gotta do this last one. Hopefully, we could beat this one right here. Wait for YouTube like us to survive is too. Yeah, bro. It's low key. Just just work. Just don't quit your day job. That's for sure. YouTube ain't not gonna do it for you. It's not even close. Unless you're just like big as hell. Yo, Gons, how you been, brother, man? How was the surgery? I don't know if you're still here. Golden, man. What the hell? Did he cancel me? In the Spanish community, I'm pretty sure that's the same everyone. Yeah, that's good, right? Every game not good for real. In the US, YouTube pays like 3 per time. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. That might be a thing too. Actually, you might be right about that. I don't know why I didn't thought of that. That's probably why the payout was like way more. Oh yeah, but bro, how was that surgery, brother? How did it go? Bro, I can't believe you're already here chilling. Damn man, I've been resting. Everything goes well, sir. I'm at home and I can't breathe now. Oh dang, alright. Damn. I can't wait until you do your next video. But maybe you don't put the camera on, bro. How about that? If you still trying to think of, man. Hey man, we want that final review later, brother. That's gonna be crazy. That before and aftermath. Like sheesh. What's your wife supportive about everything? Or your wife, girlfriend? Oh man, did I run out of time? Like what the? Oh jeez. I need to beat this, you guys. There's no way I'm stuck here, right? Yeah, get him. Dude, I will play game and watch an anime. Yay! What we gonna be watching, brother? On to. Yeah, what is you watching? Right now, I'm watching Towa. Did I kill it? No, oh, bro, this thing be confusing me sometimes. Like, I thought I killed it. Oh my. Max, okay, I gotta start this over again. My girlfriend, she lives for now in Australia. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought she lived with you for some reason. What? Oregon's, damn. Okay, but you be on a call, right? The Australian girlfriend, hey. Oh, Gon's like that. He likes that luxury, man. Oh, I got killed. No, I gotta beat this. You're watching Batman in the Dark Knight, best movie ever. Okay, you know what's crazy? I did not think you actually enjoy the American movies out there. No, I gotta do this quick, you guys. Hold up. This is my last attempt. If I don't get this one, I'm done. Long distance. I hope it works out for you. Yeah, for real, right? Hey, that's the thing that a lot of people worry about, for sure. Long distance, sheesh. I would ask, but maybe you probably said this on your stream, or maybe it's personal though. I would ask like, hey, how long you been together though? Right, key skate time. Okay, you like Batman? Damn, you like all the superheroes. You know what's crazy? Even me, born in the USA, I don't even I mean, hey, to be fair, if I had to like a superhero, I would like Batman too. But I actually don't watch any superhero movies. Hey, it's crazy, right? Five years. Damn, 5 years? You go visit her? Yeah, because that long distance thing sounds crazy. Alright, I gotta make sure to time you guys, cause like I'm doing a lot of damage, but oh man, this guy's he's just throwing stuff at me. Man, working out properly. Hopefully next year she'll be with her. Oh damn, that's the plan. Alright. Oh, this is the last one. Oh, I don't know why. Yeah, bro, I gotta do as much damage as I can. Yuka, don't fail me, brother. This is the last one. Come on. I don't know why I'm struggling. Oh wait, there's no way here I have 3 HP left, right? Am I? Bro, they playing with me, right? There's no way he's dead. There's no way. Oh, what? So it's a lot easier when okay. Hey, I have to focus, that's why. At first I was like, wait, how? Before he felt like, yeah, before I was like, what the hell? When he had like 2 cents and he had like 14 bars left. You like superhero, but yeah, for real. I prefer anime or superhero, but yeah, for real, right? Like right, wait, Gons, what anime are you watching currently, like right now? If you could name some. I'm wondering if I'm watching the same one, because I'm only watching Towa right now, Gotcha Akada, just like currently air, I guess, like, because there's a lot of shows that just left that I'm already done watching. Yeah, Gotcha Akada's got 1 more episode left. I can't wait for that. Towa. Oh yeah, I'm still watching One Punch Man season 3. Currently on that too. Here's the thing, hot take, but I actually like One Punch Man season 3, just story wise. Yeah, cause I see people, I see all that hate for it, but I like it. Superhero, but Batman is good for real. But there you go. I'm just gonna do just that one. I know I could have probably did a little bit more to get some ticket, but I got 7757. Maybe I'll do this one tomorrow on 7, just to have something to do for Bleach tomorrow. Because I'm trying to save all those things for Aizen and stuff when you come in. But me getting Aizen, would he fix everything? Oh man, I just don't want to summon, bro. I just don't want to summon, man. I don't want to bait myself to summon for Toshiro, man. That's just what they did right here was some hard bait. You say Gotcha Akina, My Hero Academia? Yeah, the last season. Yup, that's peak for real. Spy Family. Yo, I need to watch. I need to get back in Spy Family. Cause I finished season 2, but I didn't watch season 3 because like. But knowing what's going on in season 3, man, I'm like, dang, man, I think I need to go back to season 3 for Spy Family. I wasn't a fan for season 2. Season 1 was goated, but maybe I should go back, man. Season 3 looked crazy. Your Eternity season 3. Token Anaki. You know what? I heard someone talk about that show yesterday. And 2, I forgot the name. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gone. True, bro. Bro, watch more than me. Gone. I think you watch more than me, brother. Jeez. Like currently, holy cow, man. That's a list. Maybe I need to stop streaming a little bit. Go catch up with some of these other shows that you watching. Because I noticed that you watch a lot of good ones too. That's why I'm like, dang, maybe I gotta start watching some of those. I be streaming like what? How long? It's only been 4 hours. It's like 4 hours for me is like nothing, to be honest, y'all. If you guys watch me stream, 4 hours like nothing. But it's just it's only I only could stream what I have, right? So I don't really have anything going on. But we still gonna be hyped for Aizen, man. I can't wait until Aizen get on here. Then we got, and that's 3 more days or 2.5 more days. But I don't have the JP version of the game, so maybe the the CN version of the game, cause they get it earlier. So the cool for them. So, but if you guys want to see me summon, man, Twitch gang, it's good, Timmy. I forgot Nabeto right now with 10 free. You just got Nabeto, wow. What? Bro, this whole time, bro, you was grinding JJK. I respect that. Off the, bro, I'm telling you, the rates in JJK, it just happens though. I know that's not like who you, nobody want Nabeto, but it is lucky. Wish that was Sukuna, bro. Or you, bro, it could have been Sukuna, Yuji, Todo, Mahito. It could have been anybody. Your account would have been really nice. Yeah, I hope you could revive that account, man. Cause Blue Utah in your account is very golden. You're set for the blue team for a while. You probably would still want to get like the blue Sukuna, but that's fine. Utah does the job way better anyways. But sometimes I don't watch because playing gacha takes, yeah, exactly, like especially CZN, right, Gons? Like if you guys play CZN, you know what how it feels. CZN, like here's the thing, I'm not mad about CZN. It does take a lot of time though, a lot. Bro, I low-key did one run of CZN, right? One run of zero mode. I was just trying to time it, because the whole meme is like, hey, those things take 1 hour long. It really do. it really do be taking an hour long. I mean, if it's not an hour, it's close. At least like 40 minutes to an hour long. It really do take that long. It's not even a meme. That thing is facts. Yeah, season is such an addicting game. I think the thing is, that's why you guys haven't seen me do like live stream for CZN lately. Because bro, I don't want to get addicted, man. Cause like I feel like when you're like you're addicted to something and you should stop. Like back in the days when I was playing like League of Legends and World of Warcraft and RuneScape and all that stuff. Those MMO games back in the days. When you know it's so addicting, and when you come back home and you're like, you got nothing done. Like you literally did nothing the whole day, and I'm like, oh hell no. I think I might need to step back a little bit. And like low key, the definition of like I need to go touch some grass kind of stuff. I remember those days, man. I remember those days that it also affected like it also affected my like relationship, with like not just with your spouse, right? Or relationship with like people, like friends and family and all that stuff. But here's the thing, it's just when I say that, it's not like I get mad or anything like that. It's more like you tend not to really talk to them as often as like you used to. What I'm saying, you know what I mean? It's not like the communication is not there no more. Like I remember like I remember my family like, hey, could you I haven't seen you for a while. Can you come visit? I'll be like, oh no, you don't make an excuse and stuff. Be like, oh no, I'm actually busy, but I'm over here playing League of Legends, bro. Like I'm over here playing League of Legends. Like, oh no, I'm busy. I can't right now. I got my car broke down on hood. Like, oh man, I hate myself. Man, it was so bad. Trash gripe, bro, but chill though. Yeah, you don't share times and then, but yeah, for real, right? And I feel like that's why a gacha game. I like gacha game a little bit more. I could just, as much as it's still gaming and it's still a waste of time. It's not like I'm not too addicted to them. I'm just like, I play them, I enjoy them. I log in, do my dailies, get out, enjoy my day, right? Go play with my kids or something like that. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? But then, but I think the thing is like, bro, I'm addicted to I'm addicted to the streaming a little bit. So I need to maybe cut off a little bit of the stream though. Like, but it's just to the point where I know, but it's not really affecting a lot too much though, as much as before. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's like super casual. It's like you could put it down. Like if you have your gacha game on your phone, right? You could just always put it down when, like, when you're eating out, right? Like unless you while and then you playing your gacha game while you're eating out. That's that. Oh damn, bro. I'll be like, hey, that it is what it is. But like at least if I could do it, I could put it down anytime I want. It's just when I'm streaming, I mean, if I'm streaming, it's kind of hard for me to put it down because I'm just streaming. It's not like I could take a 10-minute, I close out my live stream and come back 10 minutes later and you guys still be there. You know what I mean? It's more like it's different. But on my phone, I just turn it off. I don't know, do what I gotta do. Maybe 3-4 minutes, watch a whole movie. Boom, go back to my gacha game. Like, oh, spend my stamina, get out of it. That's what I normally do. But because now that I stream, I literally have to like find ways or use the word stall and do stuff, because like obviously I've been playing this game for 4 hours now, right? Obviously there's not 4 hour worth of stuff for me to show you. So that's why it's like I gotta do all that other stuff, that stalling and whatever, and yapping. What I say about stream or making content? What does your wife say about stream making? No, she's fine with it. Yeah, she's fine with it. Yeah. But like, is it she's fine with it, she supports it and stuff. It's just more like, the thing is, because the amount of hours I stream is probably an issue. It not an issue like she comes up to me about, but I could see it's an issue with like me not interacting with the family. You get what I mean? Like, I think I see it myself. I don't need some I don't need my wife or anything to tell me that. It's like I do see it and I'm like, dang man, like sometimes, hey, if you guys see me like, hey, I don't do like a lot of streaming no more, hey, there you go. You mean, at least a little that. It's like more like common sense of like learn. And like I see the issue. It's like, bro, I'm streaming sometimes 8 hour, 10 hour, 12 hour. Like, I mean, it doesn't, you don't need somebody to tell you that's an issue. it's a pretty big issue, right? Well, imagine when you stream 12 hour. Yeah, for real. Oh, even when I was streaming 12 hour, the wife wasn't even worried about it. Yeah, it's just more like, I think she's not worried because she just don't want to like feel like she's like in there trying to get in my way. She's just more that person that more like knowing where I want to pursue. She know the reason why I'm doing it. She know I hate working my job. She knows it. I think that's why she doesn't really come up front to me. And that's a lot of like love and respect, right? Like, she know I hate my job and be like, and if I could make it out by doing like content creating online and I enjoy it, it's just like, I guess that's how like maybe that will make her see it a lot more happier, right? Or for me, or maybe that's how she see it, right? Interacting with fan club. This is great. Yo, like funny as that. I need but I need like 4-6 hours is fine for real. Yo, Gons, just imagine if you live with your girlfriend, right, over there at Australia. Are you going to go there, or is she going there moving down where you're at? And but all in all, right, I wonder if that would she be fine with you doing that, like the same thing that you're already doing? Because I'm pretty sure you make like a fair amount on YouTube and stuff, so I think they'd be fine, right? Sheesh, man. Right. I wonder if it's like sustain. Hey, hey, but some people wife would hate someone that games all day though. Hey, trust me. I seen it. I seen it. Been there, done that. No, not really. I haven't been there, but like, I'm just saying like I seen it, right? I see, like, bro. Low key, my friend, he got like a PS5, right? He got it like what 3 years ago or something. I don't know when it first came out. Bro, he literally bought it and was so excited to play some games on his PS5. This was when the PS5 was brand new when it first came. I don't know how old it is now, right? Maybe like 6 years now, 5 years. He got it. Guess what? Guess what happened, y'all? He couldn't even play none of his game for like 2 weeks when he got his PS5. It was literally just sitting in a box and he couldn't even touch it because his girlfriend wouldn't let him. And I respect it, man. Hey, it takes a lot for someone to be like not open that damn box. Cause me, I'll be like, ain't nobody telling me what to do. Ain't nobody. Not you, nobody. I'm opening that box, right? But I give him respect though. He got that little dignity, like, all right, he could hold off. I like, hell no. I don't tell him that though. I just be telling him like, hey, you know what? Hey, that's a real trooper right there, man. I couldn't. Just imagine just having that new shiny thing and you just want to play that. No, I don't know, Call of Duty or something like that. I don't know what game, right? Or like Spider-Man. I made a fair announcement, but not enough. Sometimes I making content in English. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Koi. Oh hell yeah, I can't wait until ZZZ, man. Oh, you know what's funny? I haven't even logged into ZZZ. I haven't even logged in. What the hell? I mean, I logged in yesterday, but I didn't log in today. But it's fine though. I could just log on my phone. I ain't trying to make an extra long stream for ZZ, man. In the end, on Bleach is a good thing. She looks good and hey, damn! I know that I'm a gamer. I need games to be a lot. Yeah, for real, right? I feel like if your spouse, right, could if they could understand, right, just a little bit. I get it, right? Like sometimes you kind of lucky then, brother. You know me, your girl, she looking good and she over there and she okay with you gaming out there. It'd be rare, you know, it's rare out there. Why you disrespect to Yi Xiong gang? Oh, insane no. Wait, what? Oh hell, the core. I got like 40. I got 40 something K save up in ZZZ. Yeah, for real. Like gaming is just one of those things that like it is a thing that it's like some people might say it's a hobby, but then some people will tell you, hey, look for a different hobby kind of stuff, kind of hobby. It's like a hobby that like some people want to look for like real hobbies, like doing some sports or paint something or something like that, right? Yeah, I'm super lucky where she's on everything. Yeah, that's cool, man. I love hearing that, Gons. Damn, hey, just imagine you guys like if you with someone but then they just don't like anything you do, dang, can you really be with that someone, like, truthfully? I guess, like, you know, sometimes some people love people really deep and really hard, but man, I just think I couldn't, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter if you have to be someone that you're not, just to please your spouse, you know what I mean? I just think I wouldn't, right? Yeah, oh damn, like say, yeah, it happened to me, bro. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hey, I mean, it's a normal thing though. What I'm saying, it's just more like, oh, I seen it happen. But that I just want to do that. One of my friends literally removed me because I had 10K hours on Elder. Damn. Wait, your friend though. Wait. Oh, okay, your friend. Okay. 10K hour? Wait, your friend? Like, what do you mean friend? Like a girl? Like a female friend? Or like, yeah, well, guy friend? But I guess it doesn't. I guess the whole thing is like, I guess people will. People. Okay, female. All right. Dang. Because of that. Okay. I mean, it's not like you guys was dating, right? Why would she be mad about that? Oh, wait, unless you was dating. What? You should say friend though, right? It's not a girlfriend. Why? I guess to me, it's like, why would she care about you gaming if you ain't dating? If you was dating her, I could see her having a problem, but like, unless she just mad, you ain't got no time for her. Jealousy, man. Okay, that will be super Saj, but it happens. Yeah, it happens more often than none, right? So that's why I do get it. It's just more like I wouldn't put myself in that shoes though. I couldn't, man. I think I just I got too much of an ego and I got too much dominance, right? I just can't really do that to myself. But then again, right, it's a thing that I see in myself too. It's like, but then I look at like I don't look at other people like you know, how would they feel? You get what I mean, kind of stuff. I do, but then when it comes to relationship, it's just more like, damn. Sometimes I do be kind of rough though, because I just I literally just be like, hey, I do what I want. Insane, bro. You know what I mean? But you do have to look at the other end too. I try to do it. It's rough though. It's really rough for me. I'm scared a woman. I'm gonna be for real. Hey, all right, yo. There you go, man. There you go. What's that emoji? I can't even tell you. Is that a slug? That's a slug. All right, hunk. Yeah, that's a damn dead. Is that a dang dead slug or something like that? All right, yeah, you guys don't know, man. Lord Slug in the building. But yeah, man, I don't know. I know I've been yapping a lot, but hey, that's what we get out here, right? It's chicken with a head. Wait, what? Bruh, yeah, it's cap. So it's important for me to have someone who understand me and 100. Yeah, right. And that's totally true, Gone. It's like you know what's my issue though? Well, for myself, my issue is like that's the thing I want, right? And this is me come like I see it, like that's what I want, like because that's pretty much what I got, right? But then the thing is, I don't know why I'm so selfish towards myself though. You know what I mean? Like, look, I'm with someone that just pretty much appreciate me for what I do, right? But for some reason, I'm over here like I don't see the like I should be spending more time with that specific other. You get what I mean? I don't know if that even makes sense. Like someone respect like, hey, they're like, hey, stream 10 hours, like 12 hours, they don't even like not even like worrying about, right? But then I don't see their eye, and they're like, maybe they want me to be there with them sometimes, right? And like I don't do that same thing, you know what I mean? Like, you get what I mean? It's kind of hard to be at two places at one time and stuff, even though you want to. But it's like, because I'm more selfish. It's like I want to do what I want to do first before like let's say like after I get done with stream, right? Normally I go to my wife and go, you know, give her a hug and kiss and all that stuff, right? But maybe it's like if I cut the stream short, it's like maybe if I think like, hey, maybe you want to go out or something, right? Go to a movie or something, man. No, something, man. But I guess I never really even think of that. I think that's my only issue that I have. That I kind of look at myself like, damn, man, am I just a douchebag? Sometimes I just do what I want. But I just don't get no like backlash from it. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I don't know. No, I mean you always communicate with, yeah, facts, right? Yeah, it's just one of those things that like I tell myself, but then it's just like, but then it's like because you don't see there's no issue, and you're just like, oh, everything is fine, right? You know what I mean? But you guys know how women are, you know what I mean? Sometimes they don't tell you because they're like, they just see you as a man, and they just see you and just be like, hey, ain't nobody gonna, you know what I mean? Like when you know when someone's not gonna get budge or anything like that, and they just like, hey, like that. What's good, Glitch? Spend some kind like that for real, right? Like you've been myself a lot. You just tell you need something for real, right? Gone. Spending money, spending quality times with your other is the importance, look, or the spark would the yeah. That's what I'm getting. That's I think that's what I'm saying. Like I realized like a little thing like because the you it's like you gotta balance two things at the same time, right? Like you could do what you want, but then it seemed like but then you can't if you're in a relationship, right? You do have to not do that because that's you're a team pretty much. And I feel like if anything I feel more likely I see myself, but I'm less of a teammate inside of it. So that's what I'm trying to get at. It's like, man, I just, but at least I know I have like certain issues, right, with myself. But it's like fixing it is where you need to be. It's like knowing it doesn't matter, right? You know what I mean? Like anybody can know an issue about something about themselves, but then not trying to fix it. It's the core issue. You can always ask, is good for the health for the relationship? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? You always ask. I just felt because maybe I see everything looks good and handy dandy, right? I never really ask. That's true. You like should probably just ask, just in case, right? You know how like you don't really notice anything different. It's like everything looks good, wife is smiling, kids over there running, you know what I mean? Like everything looks good, you know what I mean? Like a movie, man. Things look like a movie. It's all cinema. And I never really questioned it. Okay. But man, yo, but what's good, Glitch, man? It's been a minute, brother. I hope everything's going well with you too. I know Gon's over there. He got things to do, man. And hey, Gon's enjoying the stream, man. Glad that you guys can enjoy yourself. We just have some good talk, right? Whatever, right? Good talk of like things of what's going on with life. Cause Gon over there, man, going through like the hospital thing, man. That's nuts, man. The brother's still here enjoying himself. Glad to have y'all. And Glitch over there, he have like family over, if I remember. That's why it's kind of hard for the brother to be showing his face up here once about to do. But I do appreciate all you guys, man. It's popping in. The issue that fixing is kind of hard for me because I play games and stuff from my childhood. My girlfriend kindly said, put less hour on them, and I just can't. Yeah. That's the thing. It's an addiction that, but then, because you gotta be a team, right? At the end of the day, at the end of the day, we're all addicted to something, right? Some people are like addicted to sports. Some people are addicted to like working out. People addicted to drugs, or whatever the case may be. All right. There's always an addiction somewhere, and but then some are just more lighter than others, right? I think it's just more like if you're gonna be in a relationship, you gotta put work on that really, and maybe that's the thing that I'm missing, and that's what the thing I'm missing out. Like I'm not understanding, right? Like I should be putting more time there, right, as a team. So you feel like maybe I'm not much present. I usually ask to see if if I could be better in something. Yeah, okay. Well, it's good stuff right there. Good advice. You've been good, bro. Miss your stream for real, Glitch, man. It's been a minute, brother. Don't worry. You already know I'm already here every day other than Sundays. Maybe Saturdays if I just want to take a little break and stuff, right? because you know your boy be lacking sleep. Like, bro, I'm surprised that I be streaming this streaming every day for months, even years, bro. Like, can think of it like this, y'all. If you guys been following me for a long time, right? You low key probably could tell people like 100%. You could tell people like this man don't take no break. He been streaming ever since he opened up this damn YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, was there a time that I ever missed like 3 days in a row? It probably never. On streaming too, by the way. If you're talking about upload, I probably upload or stream every day. You know what I mean? But if you ask somebody, they'd be like, bro, this guy stream? It's like you watching a to be continued episode every day. Like, what's gonna be happening next? Like, yeah, it's crazy that I could do that, but I noticed that I can't do that all the time because it's more like, the thing is, like, you know, doing YouTube and all that stuff, it's not generating as much on it. I'd rather work a second job, bro. Like, on the hood, man. I don't know, but I just do enjoy just being on the stream though. I'm addicted to playing a woman, hot woman, bro. Okay, that's called a gooner, Unk. That's what you call a gooner. Thanks for being here, brother. Always good to be here. Facts, man. Yeah, appreciate y'all over there, right? You already know. But yeah, we're getting to the close of this stream. If you guys got any more question for anything, JJK, Bleach, just let me know. So I just get my little take there, then call it a stream here. I do really appreciate you guys on Twitch, you guys, because you know you guys but helping your boy out. That thing is rough out there on Twitch because you know it's a big space of all like people streaming, right? And nothing but streamers, of course, right? YouTube is a lot easier because like it's easier to find somebody that's streaming. Like, let's say I'm streaming Bleach right now, right? It's easier to find someone that's playing Bleach on YouTube than on Twitch because, or you know, I mean, not even like in games in general, anything in general, it's easier to find someone on Twitch than YouTube. Well, because YouTube just easier because like it's just there's not that much streamers out there. It's normally Twitch. Yeah, and I'm most likely a streamer. But yeah, y'all, seem like that's gonna be it. Hope you guys lacking sleep after CZN marathon. Okay. Yeah, man, CZN marathon, bro. I can't. No, not with that season. Season kind of like I kind of feel a little burnt from CZN. Maybe because I played like 3-4 accounts. I actually log into all my accounts on CZN every day. Like I'd log in yesterday. I was like, bro, I'm getting tired logging into like 4 different accounts. Seriously. Yeah, you got enough to pity Sakuna, bad Mojito slug? I do. I actually do glitch. Yes, I got 110. I have 110k, right? But I also have I have 110k cubes, and I also have 150 of the thing that you could transfer your pity thing to the banner. So I do got a guarantee to get both of them at the worst luck. So W saving on hood. 4 months of savings. Not 4 months. Yeah, 6 months of saving. I better be getting those two. Oh, I low key, you know what I mean? Let's see what I do after that though. But I'm definitely getting Sakuna and Mojito. No, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Twitch is more competitive than YouTube. Like YouTube, I could go live stream. YouTube is easier. Because, you know, not a lot of, like I said, there's less streamers over there. And I'm mainly a streamer, you know what I mean? Twitch is just harder, way harder. That's why I appreciate you guys on Twitch, y'all, man. I appreciate every single y'all on Twitch over there. Because, you know, just that little support, even though I only have like 5 people watching, 2 people watching, right? You know what I mean? Is all good because because you're helping your boy one step ahead to get affiliated, right? Like once I get affiliated, it doesn't really matter that then, right? Maybe the faster I could get affiliated, the faster that I don't have to do all that thing that I was telling you about, like because I want to do that YouTube and Twitch something together, but for me to kind of, I have to make my YouTube still relevant, but then have my Twitch at least meet the criteria. At least that's why I'm doing that whole like I'm summoning. I do only summons on Twitch now, live summons on Twitch, but I'll upload on YouTube for the summon video, so some people don't miss out. Yeah, that's the only reason why, right? Because like until then after that, then I don't have to do that no more. It's just more like I'm sad y'all can't see the emote because you guys don't get yeah, 7TB browser extent. Yeah, facts, right? I'm only here because PK will ban me and saying, well, PK fire ban you on both plays though, Onk. And I see you change your picture on that Twitch though. Then having the headphones on Slug is right here for real. Yeah, I'm just having some like crazy, bro. At this point, man, I'm over here on Just Talk or something. No way, but no, don't do that though. It's pretty much we still on Bleach, but like, you know, it feel like just a just chat inside Twitch kind of stuff. It's lit. It's lit though. I truly like Twitch though. I actually like Twitch because I think that's more of my vibe. Like, you know, when I see other people streaming on Twitch, I'm like, oh damn, like this is like how I am. You know what I mean? Like these people are kind of like me. Like they, like, no, not trying to dog on people. I'm just saying like I like people that like to yap. I guess you want to say yap and have their own thoughts and opinion. Cause look, I could go on Twitch, right? I could go on Twitch and let's say watch someone else play Bleach, right? And let's say they're in English, whatever, right? And ask them something, they give you that real talk sometime, right? Maybe, right? Who knows, right? They give you that real talk. But when you go, for some reason, when you go on YouTube, you ask somebody like on YouTube, like they're so scared though, like they're so scared to answer the simple questions sometimes. Like they be like, trust me, I've seen it all the time. You ask them, they're like, how's this game, right? Like whatever game we're playing, right? It doesn't matter. I'm just putting an example out there. You're like, how's the game? They're like, it's great. It's so good. I can't say nothing bad about it. It's so great. I'm like, why are you saying that? I'm like, the game is kind of ass. You know what I mean? Like to me, I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what's going on here? I'm like, what's going on? It's because like the thing in YouTube, the problem with YouTube is like, because people, you have to have a face, right? You have to have a face on YouTube. Twitch, you don't have to. You could say what you want, and people like that. People like that real interaction. YouTube, people love those giddy up guys and stuff, like, hello there, like, this is me, and we going in. And like, bro, they like people like that. I'm like, oh damn. And maybe that's not me though. I just don't like people that just be like, just everything is rainbow around them and stuff. I'm like, because the thing is, it's like, damn man, it's like you can't answer a simple question sometimes. That's how I see it. I'm like, bro, you can't answer a simple question. It's like if someone said, hey, what do you don't like about the game? I can't say that. You know what I mean? Like, bro, at least just name one thing. There's no perfect game out there. Name one thing, man. Stop being a pussy. It's just do it, right? It's just those things kind of just bother me. But that's just a me thing. That's why I don't watch those people. See, for me, if it bothers me, I just don't watch them. Period. They're off the dumps, man. I'm like, bro, I ain't watching you. Like that's how I do it. Because you know, like I'm not here to tell someone like how they should run their stuff. I just don't watch them. Period. Yeah, but for real, right? That's the thing. I wouldn't watch them. That's it. That's how most people should just handle it, right? Like if you just don't like certain things, right? Like, bro, I'm like, look at this. You watch people. If you watch someone playing like Minecraft, right? You know what I mean? Well, here's the thing. Nothing wrong with that. But what I'm saying is like they're always nice, right? You're not gonna see a normal not Minecraft view to like a big one, right? Being like overly negative or like being real about it. They're just so nice and stuff and being like, hey, oh, look at that sheep over there. I'm gonna go ride it. Like, you know, like, bro, me personally, I'd be like, I look around, I'll be looking around sometime and be like, hey, bro, you are a grown ass man. Talking about riding a damn sheep on it. I'm out. Grown ass man, bro. I sometimes I just be like, I'll be like, bro. But you know what I mean? It's but they do that every day kind of stuff though, right? It's sometimes jokes are jokes, right? But I'll be like, damn, this is like you are you feeding into like like child stuff, you know what I mean? Like well, and then you know, your brain kind of get into that kind of stuff though, man. Like you like look, I have kids, right? Bro, my kids watch Peppa Pig. I don't want to watch some grown dude talking about Peppa Pig and why they thought Peppa Pig was cool as hell. I'm not there for that, right? Or whatever kid shows out there, like Paw Control and all that stuff. My kids watch that stuff. I'm not gonna be watching that stuff though. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. Like, my son, he watched Minecraft and stuff, and I was like, okay, cool. And but you know, I ain't gonna watch it with him though. And not to hate on the Minecraft community. It's just more like, me personally, I couldn't really watch that stuff, and it be just doing all that other stuff. But yeah, I just like I like it when people just keep it real. You know what I mean? Like, if you at least have to have a little bit of opinion, right? Of anything, of something at least, man. Right? Like if you don't like something, right? Might as well just say you don't like it, right? What's the point of like beating around the bush around something you don't like? Like for example, right? Like if not in Bleach, right? Because Bleach, there's a lot of good stuff in the game that I could say, and there's just only a little few. It's just, the only thing. Oh, bro, like, hey, let me, bro, screw that core stamp thing, bro. This the only thing this the main thing. If you ask me, I hate core stamps. This is the most hated thing of all time for me in this game. If I might hate on anything, this core stamp is the biggest thing I hate. And I think a lot of people agree with that. But then some people would just say, hey, this is okay though. Some people would just tell you this is okay. I'd be like, no, this is not. This is terrible. And yeah, if they're gonna fix it, they're gonna fix it. But they're considering fixing it. So I wouldn't say they're gonna fix it if they're just in consideration of fixing this thing, right? So it's not confirmed, anything like that. Because I just think like this will probably take maybe 3 months to fix. I don't know if they are or not, because they're not even in the process of fixing this thing right now, you guys. All right, there's nothing that's been said that they're gonna be fixing this thing right now. They're just saying they're just you know, it's just like a thought right now. Pretty much what I'm saying. I 100% and still don't have core stamp for any of my yeah, exactly, right. I bet you probably have core stamp for like somebody, bro. You probably have core stamp of somebody that you don't even own, Robin. Like, you know what I mean? And here's the funny thing. I don't know, because I've been getting so lucky, I guess, with this this thing right here. Is this guaranteed thing? Am I guaranteed to get these 5-star ones too? Because if you are, oh my goodness, it should. If anything, it should only been a 6 stars that's been guaranteed, bro. I swear, I be getting these 5 stars sometimes, like this one. I don't know if it's good or not. I get it and I was so hyped because I was like, yo, it got Kenpachi in it. Yo, it's so lit, man. It's so lit. Then I look at it again. I'm like, wait. There's 6 stars? That's the no, that was me like when I was playing the game like the first week, if I remember. I was like, there's 6 star? I thought I was so hyped when I got the 5 star one, cause I thought that was the highest rarity until I noticed there's 6 stars. And I'm like, oh, it's the same way when the brother Deadman found out that like the weapon stamp have only 40 summon for the pity. It took too long to find out, and you kind of like, oh damn, damn, they had that. She. Ah, that's crazy, man. Well, if they fix the stamp, you can't offer their $20. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying flex. That's why I was like, they will never fix it, because they will fix it just a little bit, but they won't fix it to the point where it completely fix it. It's just the way I think they might fix it, if they have to, you're gonna select 3, which I think is fine, right? If you select 3 and like I want this one, this one, this one, then it goes into a RNG poll in the random gacha. I think that's fine. If they do that, I think that's fine. I just don't make us select 5 though. Like this one, this one, this one, this. Then we gotta go into this RNG pool thing. I know I would not like that. And 3 is, you know, good for them and good for us, right? Like I would say it's fair if we could select 3 and then RNG it. I have me stuck. Yeah, my ego is like, yeah, no, that's what I was saying, that man. Bro, that man, it's funny because I'll be watching your video, brother, and you be saying that inside your video like only if you knew about the 40 summon for pity for the weapon, you would have went for each go. I was like, yo, I was like, that's crazy, because like at first, cause no, I was actually with you with that too. I didn't even know too, but yeah, I was with you with that too, because like until someone in chat told me about it. Because I was like, oh damn, I'm like, character 80? So I just never really thought of it, because you know, if you play other gacha game, you don't really, you think it's 80 again, right? Yeah, I was the same way. But then someone in my chat, they was like a while back, told me like, oh, there's only 40 in here. I was like, oh wait, hold up, that changed everything. Like, this is actually good. You know what I mean? Because at first I was like, oh man, this seems bad. That when I heard that, I was like, oh, that's actually really good. Well, I know what you mean. You missed out because you would have summoned on that thing. But there's only 4 multis. Okay. Of course, stamp luck is insane. I have all of them except Yuru and what the? Okay, so now you're just lucky, insane. Wait, Deadman, do you buy the core stamp for the character? This not like nothing wrong with that. I feel like, because if you're spending this game, is the better value, honestly. I normally wouldn't tell people like, hey, go spend $20 on a core stamp for it. Like, no, if Aizen come out in 3 days, right? Bro, it's actually cheaper buying the core stamp with 20 bucks than buying or relying on gacha. Let me see, I'm trying to pull it up. But you know, like relying on the gacha stuff. Because look at this. If you, I'm trying to look for the, I can't even find a shop thing. I think it's right here. Yeah. Like if you was trying to get like, it'd be cheaper if I could find it. I don't know how it look like this. It's cheaper buying this thing right here. Like, and rely on RNG. There's what, 50 in here in total. There's 50. It's cheap. It's way cheaper. Spend $20 far better. You might as well. I'm gonna say you might as well spend $20 than doing this BS right here. There's no way that you can convince me. Look, how much would this cost? $250 right here. 1,000 there. 2,500. Let's add that 3,200. 3,500 right there. 3,500. 3,500. So 7,500. Yeah, you better off spending $20 on hood. Just to get 50 of these and not get the not get the thing that you want. Yeah, and here's the thing. I'm not telling people to like, hey, if you're free to play, go buy the core stamp. I'm just saying, like, if you was spending money, like low spinner, high spinner, whale, buying the core stamp straight out for 20 bucks is way better than dealing with this and not get anything too. Not getting the Pacific core stamp. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't force anybody to, because you know I'm a free-to-play player. I wouldn't tell people to do it. But if you tell me like value, if you're spending money, that's the value. Just buy it. Don't even deal with this thing right here. This is nice though. You could get it though. You could get it. If you want more dupes of other core stamp, fine. All right. But if you're just like one of the thing like, oh, what should I do? Buy the $20, or should I use my jades to get the 50 keys to see if I could get Toshiro Torsan? You should spend the $20 easily. I would never really tell people to do that, but that's just the value. I mean, that's the value that I see in a core stamp for the 20 bucks. It's really worth it. You can live without the core stamp though, because I'll say this: you can live without the core stamp more than the weapon stamp. At least you need the weapon stamp though. Weapon stamp is more important than core stamps. But core stamp is just more free, and you could just like, you know, free. And what I'm saying, like, you play the game like 6 months from now, you could get all the core stamp for free. Pretty much. You plan to buy all the core stamp, and I got like 300 plus core stamps for four. Yeah, that's crazy. That man's a beast. I buy the core stamp when I plan to farm corridors, and a bunch of that just dupe from game, especially if they're gonna buff the stage. Yeah. See, that's the thing, right? That's the value right there. That's the only time I'll be like, man, if you're gonna have to get that. But the thing with me, that man, I just think like I don't like the core. I think this is most everybody, right? The only take that I got on the corridor stamp, I just don't think that thing should exist in the game, period, though. That's just my take on that. And it's just a hot take on that. It's just more because I don't know if you probably hear me say this all the time. Characters and weapons already is getting the character and the weapon is pretty much mostly the thing that people are come to custom to when it comes to like playing a gacha game, right? Core stamp is just like, it's just an extra thing, because look, this thing, I will consider this as gear, right? This is a gear, you know, like having 3 sets of something is a gear to me, but in this game it's called set stamps. But core stamp just feels like what the hell? This is not no gear. This is like a side kind of like way to get people to spend more money, because this thing is broken, right? It's so broken. It's straight peak. It's not more peak than the weapon though. The weapon is crazy. Weapon is way more crazy. But like core stamp, it's like this, right? Core stamp is kind of like up to par with the weapon, but not as crazy as the weapon. The weapon is way more crazier. Even the dupe in this game is crazy. Yeah, my Bayuka go crazy now at +1. So should I even be happy to get Nabito? No, you shouldn't be happy, but with the free tempo, I mean, you could be happy about that though. Nabito is just not good, man. Like, I'm happy that you got him on a free 10 ticket, but I can't be happy when that guy's gonna be collecting dust, right? Like, that's just being real right there. Like, he's gonna be collecting dust in your, I mean, for your account, actually, maybe you might use him, actually. You might use him a little bit more than I would, because your account, you know, I mean, to be fair, your account's, let's go take a look at it again. Yeah, hey, Flex, don't take it the wrong way. I ain't trying to like dog on your account though, but I would see what is that? Yeah, that's your account, right? Wait, did you delete one of the picture or something like that? Oh no, right? I mean, your account's not really all that crazy though. Your blue team kind of crazy now. Now that you got Ghetto, you got Utah. Now you just got Nabito. You know what I mean? But I guess for your account, still Nabuto will be good for now. He's not wasteful, but if I had Nabuto in my account, he's collecting dust. It's just in your account, he'd be fine. Nabuto is not that bad. It's just more like because you don't have a lot of character that could help out your actual blue team. Like you don't even have SSR Momo. What? Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, man. Your account's pretty like. The only thing that I like about your account so far, let me just say, Blue Yuta +1, Yaga, Blue Ghetto, Dome Megumi, Red Nabara, Green Yuji too. You know, is there any more? Blue Tudori kind of Kamo is good if you FP bus him. Oh, he's good. That's pretty much it. You know what I mean? I can't really say a lot of positive stuff about this account. It's just more like that's it, bro. Yeah. I wouldn't reroll. The only reason I would have told you to reroll this account if you didn't have Utah. You do have Utah and you do have Ghetto and all that stuff. So it's kind of hard for me to reroll. I would just say grind this account, get Sakuna and Mahito. Probably save your account just a bit. It'll save it at least a bit. Oh no, hey out here freaking flexing his summons, man. Makes me, bro. Am I gonna crash out? Bro, am I gonna crash out and summon now, bro? Insane, bro. When I see people getting lucky like that, I feel like I could get lucky. I feel useless weapon and units is already a lot. Core stamp is crazy, but at least it's free. But yeah, I know what you mean. That man, it's like it's free. It's like free to play in a way, kind of, because if you play the game long enough, you could get everything for free. Cause look, if you go to the pack right here, you see that, like this right here. See, I could get this Kisuke one for free. After you know, it tells you right here, so it's not like any hidden secret. If you collect 100 shards, you get one of this, which is cool when you think about it, right? You're like, wow, why is it such a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. Look, it would just take a while. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a while. Like when I say when it take a while, maybe 4 months, 6, free to play. You're spending, yeah, this thing goes a little bit quicker, right? Spending maybe 2 months. You get all this stuff maybe generally for free. It will hit like 100 in like 2 months if you're spending. Free to play 4 to 6 months. But if you could wait that long, I think it's a dub, right? Then it's a dub. But like the problem is when more characters come in, the more of these things are gonna be coming in. Right, and they know this issue already, so it's not like I'm not gonna complain about it because they already know the issue in the game. I'm surprised they didn't even know the issue to begin with, though, because that was common sense, right? Like that was common sense. Like more people get added, the harder it is for you to get it. So this need to be fixed. I'm surprised that they didn't look into that. I don't know. Is it me? When I first saw that, it was like the first thing that I noticed about that thing. I was like, wait, ain't this just gonna be a problem then? Because it's so RNG related. I was like, it need to be fixed with a selector. Like, I don't know, whatever selector. Select 3, that's fine. That fixed it a bit. But a true selector would have been crazy. I just doubt they would do that. And they don't have to. Like I said, they do have to make their money. Fine. And I'm there for the community and I'm there for the business, right? Because they need to make money because they could EOS this game anytime they want if we don't care about them making money. We have to care a little bit about them making money, you guys. Truthfully. Because if you don't care, guess what? They EOS the game and be like, alright. Like anything need money to survive. Nobody works for free. You know what I mean? You don't go to your 9 to 5 job to work for free, right? Nobody do that. We're there to get paid. And just one more. No, you know why I don't want to do one more T? This what motivate me. But this looks so clean. No record of spending J's. Like, it looks so clean, man. I love it. Bro, I can't wait until I go to the eyes. Bro, I'm starting off with the eyes mill just looking nasty like this. Like, hey, look at what we got here. Fresh meat, you guys. We got a rookie. A rookie's coming to summon. And he's a nasty brother. Cause he did not do no summons. He still got the B, man. It's crazy, man. That's cool. Should have been like a 50, okay. New Billy said that should have been like 50 to be honest. Yeah. No, I think that will actually fix it a bit too right there, right? That's another thing too, man. Good point right there. See, instead of 100, yeah, it could have been 50, and I feel like some people probably would have, if they started with 50, some people probably would like, you know what? That's fair. And the complaint wouldn't have been too deep. But then there's still gonna be complaint, but it's just more like, but that wouldn't fix everything. But still though, 50, they should have started out 50 though. And I think most people won't even argue about that. Because now when you think about it, 100 will take a free-to-play at least like 4 to 6 months, truthfully. If you're super lucky, maybe you could get it early as 3 months. I would say as early as 3 months free to play. If you're at your being lucky. Spenders even going to be taking them like a month or two to get that thing to 100. Like yeah, they gotta do something. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I think like if anything, the core stamp is like the most hated thing in this game, and everybody know it. I just hope the CN community are talking about it, because here's the thing, it's not because I want them to talk about what we're talking about here in global. The reason why I hope that they're thinking the same way too, because guess what? The devs and the publishers and all that stuff, they're only gonna listen to the CN side. So if they're not talking about it, we're not gonna get this. We're not gonna get nothing. Because they're saying they're considering it, right? I think they only said that because they were like, hey, CN is not, well, I don't know yet, right? But maybe if let's say if CN is not complaining, right, or not talking about this thing, this is not a big issue for them. Guess what? That's why they said they're consideration it, it's in consideration, pretty much what they said. Because if CN is not talking about it, then they're like, okay, we don't have to do it. CN don't have problem. Guess who make more money? Who spend the money for them? CN. So they don't really care what we say. But I just hope at least maybe that Death Note, whatever they sent out, kind of maybe spark a little bit towards them. Like, wait, why? Like, oh yeah, right. The core stamp is an issue in this game. Maybe I hope that they saw that like Death Note and something sparking them. Like, I hope something sparking them and like, wow. Actually, that's true. That core stamp thing is garbage. We need to say something about this, right? Instead of them complaining like, hey, why there's no voice acting in hold up, why is there no voice in some of these cutscenes? Why is it muted? Hey, I'm not gonna be mad about. I just feel like that thing just need to be in the back seat, though. You know what I mean? Honestly, I feel like that should be in the back seat. The thing that's in the game that need fixing need to be fixed first, not some voice. The thing not having a voice right now. And here's the thing, the reason why, and hey, don't get me wrong. Forget what I say, because at the end of the day, the devs gonna listen to CN anyways, because if that's their main concern, they have to work on that, because CN's making the bread, right? They breaking bread with them. So no matter how I see things and my point of view of things, it doesn't really matter, right? If CN doesn't see that issue, everything I said today, who cares, right? The biggest CC in the global could say something. It doesn't matter. It's CN. CN makes the call for everything. Any game you play that's a CN, any game that have a CN version, best believe they make the shots, right? So there you go. All right. But I don't know. But like I said, I don't do content for Bleach, for like YouTube. I don't do uploads and stuff. I just do live stream for it. But if I was in there, I would be kind of. I will look around and be like, I wonder if CN players have these issues like we do, because we don't want to sound like we're like some crybabies now, right? In the global version, like nobody don't want to be a crybaby, right? Like, oh, are we the only one whining about core stamps? I don't think so. I mean, I will, because I don't do my research and look around what CN is doing and stuff. But I don't think that's like you know what I mean? I don't think that's like a bad thing to start with, like the core stamp fixing. They just, yeah, for real, right? Seeing just spend. They say, hey, we spent all this money. Where's hey, I feel them, y'all. I feel the CN now. I'm starting to feel it. They saying this. We spent all this money for you. We made half of that revenue from last month within 10 days, and you guys can't give us any voice. To, you know, like I guess the thing, they don't have no audio or whatever. I don't know the whole thing. No, I could feel that. I could feel that. Don't they? Like, hey, where my money going to then? If you gonna put that boy on mute, damn that. Hey, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Like, hey, where my money go? I put the money in over here, and you don't even got that thing on no audio. Yeesh. Bro, it's like buying a brand new TV, but the TV on mute 24/7. Insane. Bro, but to be honest, seeing mute screens and lights. Yeah, no, I agree. I could see why they concerned about that, because they dump all that money just. Like, look, bro, why even have a, like, how did that even happen? I think that's what I'm trying to understand. How did that even happen to begin with? So you tell me they make the animation for all these stuff, but then they didn't even have the licensing for it? Like, bro, like, if I was them, I would get the licensing first before I even make the scenes. Like, hell no, like that's ain't that backward thinking, or am I just getting all this stuff wrong? Like, wouldn't you get the licensing for all this stuff first before you even make this cutscene? Like, you spend resource on doing something and the thing's on mute or something. I don't know. That's the thing. I didn't do no research. Like I said, I just hear people talking about the voice, whatever, being muted on a cutscene. So look, bro, again, I create a new account and I got a blue Sukuna, Fuga, Sukuna, and Domain Gojo. Only 15k Qs is good. Yo, that's W. Yeah, Aaron. That's so golden, man. Congratulations on your JP account. Like I said, link your account. Don't delete it though. Don't ever delete a link account on JJK Phantom Parade. I think JJK Phantom Parade is only low-key one of the only game that you could link your account, and if you delete it, you delete your link account. Like, the deleting doesn't save your link account at all. It literally delete it. The only way you can log out is uninstall, reinstall. That's the way you log out. If you're trying to re-roll for a second account, because you know some people do that. Some people reroll for account, link it, then they was like, oh, I want to go, I want to save this account and reroll for another one. So just uninstall, reinstall if you're trying to do that for JJK Phantom Parade. I swear my account holds only Sakuna team. Yeah. Hey, you know what? You got a good blue unit, you got a good yellow unit, and domain Gojo. You literally got like three of the units. But I would say like blue Utah, but still though it's fine. You know, you gotta be lucky somewhere, right? Blue Utah is way stronger than blue Sakuna, but you know, you just take what you could get, man. That's just still a good account. And you got Domain Gojo. Domain Gojo is still top tier till this day. It's one of my favorite units. Yeah, he's low-key one of my favorite units. Yeah. Okay. So look, I haven't edited in a long time. Can you give me a good character name? Wait, good character. Wait. You haven't edited in a long time. Can you give me a good character name that has like good screen for an edit? Okay. Like a character. Oh, what you mean like edit though? Like edit? You haven't edited in a long time. Can you give me a good character name? Like give you a good character that has like good scenes. Well, like what you try and edit though? Like what you try and make like a music video of like a character or something like that, or like background? I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but yeah, good like a good anime character that have a lot of good scenes. Ooh. Like, how long your video trying to be though? How long is it? Jeez. Because they gotta have a lot of good scenes if you're trying to make a long video. Now that I am destroying tower 1 through 50 with Sakuna and Domain Gojo. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Domain Gojo is just too crazy. Damn, I can't believe you're. Yeah, I mean 1 through 50. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, 60. That's where it's like it's gonna get tough. Yeah, the stuff that they do with manga and stuff. Short YouTube. Okay, short YouTube manga stuff. I mean, if you're doing manga, of course, like JJK, right? I just Sakuna calling game, Sakuna Gojo scene. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy though. That I ain't gonna lie, that's a crazy one. Like if you're doing manga, right? Sakuna calling game, Sakuna, you know, against who, bro? A lot of people you could say versus who. You know, I could say that if you read the manga, there's a lot of verses in that one, and that could be a cool short, I guess. And here's the thing, I know I like JJK a lot, but that's one thing that actually kind of peak in the manga panels though, is actually pretty peak. And it's easy too. Like if you're trying to edit, bro, there's like so much stuff you could just edit right there. And it's like you could make a 5-10 minute short off that, man. It's crazy. Yeah. By the way, you have domain make me. Yo, let's go. Domain, yes. Domain make me still really good for a yellow unit too, man. Debuffer, domain user. And you could see in like JJK Phantom Parade, you guys, right? If you guys notice, what you say want to check it out? That's okay. I'll check it out in a bit, yeah. And here's the thing. JJK Phantom Parade, you guys notice one thing about all the Annie units? They're trying to move out of domain users. You see how broken all these other units is that don't have domains now. Here's the thing. I'm not saying domains are gonna be like a thing that it used to be. I think they're trying to like make domains feel like super rare. You know what I mean? Like because you know, and they was throwing domains everywhere, like Gojo domain, Megami domain, Mahito domain. You know, I mean, I guess if you don't count the people in the shop, right? Because they're all domain user like Jogo and Haname and all that stuff. We don't count them, right? Because they're not summonable. But you kind of see what I mean, right? Like, Sukuna domain. And they're probably thinking like, damn, maybe we overcooking on the domains. I think they're low-key like, domains are the one of the most, if not most important thing in JJK in the series. They need to keep those things not being too like, oh, domain this, domain that, domain this. I feel like they'd be like maybe one domain user every 3-6 months. That's what I think they're trying to do now. And I don't think if they do that, that's fine, because domain should be a really important thing inside JJK Fan Parade. Like, it shouldn't just be thrown out there like, hey, now we get domain, you know, the meme everybody say, get domain panda. I'll just throw out meme in there, but like, yeah, you get what I mean. Like, it's not cool when there's like 5 domain users within like the span of 3 months, right? So I feel like, yeah, I think they're doing a good move, kind of moving away from domain users. Of course, we still gonna get them, like, you know, domain Gojo 0.2 and all that stuff, and you know, I don't want to say more though, but yeah, and let's say some other people in the manga and stuff. Well, there's some dope ass stuff in there. Yeah, but yeah, that's a thing though. People say domain panic. Oh, snap. Yeah, Flex. You know what, bro? I was just about to say, but I was like, bro, ain't nobody know yet. Ain't nobody, and that's gonna be crazy. Hey, it's calling games. Hey, calling games coming anytime soon. Oh yeah, it's in January. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Whoo. People probably even know about certain things. Like, some people don't even know who got domains, but we don't want to talk about it here. Please, you guys, we don't talk about it here. There's some people that you probably don't even know have domains. It's crazy, man. I can't. I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. Hey, we're not even talking about certain what the brother said on chat. There's other people too. It's crazy, man. There's probably one person that someone's probably like, why don't this person have a domain? And I'll be like, oh. You might be on to something. Bro, it's like, because you read the manga, you kind of just act like you gotta act like you don't know what they talking about sometimes. Like, if you read the manga, just act like you don't know what they talking about. Like, hey, who that person don't, nah. Like you the craziest person that ever said that person got a domain. You gotta be like that, y'all, because like, you don't want to spoil it for people. You know what I mean? That's what I be doing. I be doing that, bro. Like you think like if someone told me like, hey, this person whatever who we talking about, they're like, and let's say if I know that person did or not, right? I'll be just telling them like, dude, I'm like, you think everybody got a domain in JJK? Like, you better be kidding me. Like, you gotta say stuff to people like that so you could throw them off, man. You have to throw them off a little bit, because like, bro, you don't want to spoil it for them, because like, look, I've been spoiled. I get it. If you've been in the JJK space, right, inside like the manga, Reddit, whatever, right, Twitter, even TikTok, bro, anywhere, bro, you're getting spoiled. JJK is one of those. It's hard to even find somebody that honestly haven't even read JJK manga yet, or even know what's happening in the manga. It's so hard to find people like that, other than people that's not watching anime. Cause bro, I swear, when I was I didn't know at first, right? I was watching Zero movie. I was like, okay, and I was like, I'm gonna go look at some JJK stuff. First thing I see, I was like, oh no, I don't want to say it though, but it broke my heart when I saw that. Like, yeah, it breaks my damn heart, and so I just try to stop, like, but I mean, I read the whole manga. I got spoiled so bad, I just couldn't. It's people didn't even read. Yeah, people that didn't read the manga, it's just everywhere, bro. It's especially if you're in Japan. If you're in Japan, good luck even avoiding JJK. JJK is one of those things that like in Japan, like bro, they have it like look, if you look at the game, they have it in the damn walls. They have it in the, they have manga panels on the walls. No, not even capping. They have it on the damn wall, like a whole long wall. Manga panels in Japan. Not even joking with you. It's to that point where like if you live in Japan, well in certain area, right? It's in certain areas in Japan, not in the whole Japan, but bro, they literally have manga panels, spray paint in the wall, whatever, everywhere. Train stations. Pretty much the one in Shibuya, actually. The funny thing enough, right? Like it's crazy. But yeah, I mean, bro, that's enough yapping for me, man. I feel like, hey, if I say a little bit more, people, I'm out here already feeling like I'm spoiling people already, man. I need to stop. Well, yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, you guys. We'll do this another time. It's almost been, almost a 6-hour stream today, which is a big W, man. I appreciate you guys showing up, showing some love out here. We're gonna, like I said, summons coming up. Don't miss it. Follow your boy on Twitch if you guys already is, or you guys, I seen some brother out here like Newbie over here. He said Japan is a manga cafe. Which exactly right. Just look at the Chainsaw movie, same thing, right? Same thing with the whole cafe. And they really enjoy that stuff. But if you guys new to here, we're gonna be some for Aizen, and we got JJK Phantom Parade. For I mean, those are the two games I play. I play CZN2, ZZZ. I play other games too, so I got a wide I mean, I play other gacha games and stuff, and I'm waiting for Infield. So if you just like to watch live stream, just chill, just have a vibe, and live summons and stuff. Hey, here we are here though, you know what I mean? So follow your boy on Twitch over there. But appreciate you guys. We're gonna end the stream here. Catch you guys on the next one. Love y'all. Take care. And yeah, man, be safe out there.